Okay, we are back. Oh shit, hold on, I need to fucking get up all the things. I forgot. I don't know why, my dashboards and shit. And the chat also, so give me a second whilst I'm getting up the chat. You're not missing any of the games, don't you worry. Oh, I've gotten quite fast at doing this now. Getting used to it. Although this might take a bit of time. Stream Manager X. Oh, wrong one. Thinking Man's Valorant. Here we go. Okay, we're in. Okay, here we are. Now, yesterday, as you might have been aware, I wasn't here. The reason was two reasons, really. One, after Champs, my girlfriend and I hadn't really seen each other that much, and so it was kind of just like, yeah, what are you gonna do? And secondly, I was just not really feeling it, to be honest. So yeah, here we go. Now, our game choice, I guess we should probably do on YouTube. I suppose that makes more sense, does it? I think it's easy to go between them, but which ones are we looking at? Right, what are our games today? The games are CGN versus Barça. I think we'll focus that game. And then we'll watch Apex versus Desire, I guess, later on as well.
TMV, did you see what happened to Moose? It's like they play two different games.
I did see this. Yeah, they lost to the Ultimates, who are the EMEA team, which was a bit of a surprise. So in terms of, in fact, let's talk about that first. Let's talk about the standings. So go next. The East team looking pretty good, 2-0, and they beat both Apex and Barça, who are two of the better teams, I think, maybe. Although it's tough to know. This is a tough group. This is like a pretty stacked group overall. I guess CGN are kind of the lowest seed because they came from the play-ins, but they're pretty decent. Apex are good, Boss is good, Desire is meant to be good. Like, it's a tough group. This is probably the easier of the two groups. And so far it looks like Job Life, the French team, pretty good. Pacific, the Turkish team, both 1-0. Saw not off to a great start, losing that game. That first game was big sad for them. And Moose, a strange team. So yeah. Let's watch, I think we'll watch CGN versus Barça. Let's get this one up. Although I will get the second one up too.
Picking into bind though, I have questions.
You could possibly.
I think it does make
sense. Did you hear Pacific
Barça,
Ascension move their starting time 2 hours earlier? Good luck with that.
It was kind of wonky. They're running that Phoenix Yoru
Warlord Whips, thanks for the 16 months.
No initiator,
I did not hear that.
And it didn't go too well for
where is
them.
it? It's in
but I feel like
Thailand,
it's also maybe.
I don't know what Thailand is. And
Cardi here for CGN to have that be that first map as well, because they could also pull out something completely different. Meanwhile, Barça might be expecting that old comp that they just saw.
Here, I think, is what it was.
And then we'll be moving on to Ascend. This is somewhere that we've already seen what a team like CGN can do there. They almost bested Apex. It was 12 to 14 in the end. Going to that overtime was crushing because Apex needed 5 rounds in a row. There's a reality where we're coming in today talking about this being a map, Ascend being a map for CGN. That they are almost undefeated on this year, just the one at the very start. It would be on what 4, 6, 8. It would have been a 9-win streak with Apex being the most recent victim. So no way that we can doubt them when it comes to Ascent. So we've shaped up to a pretty decent map for both squads. Asher, I wanted to ask you coming into this matchup, real with you. Do you see a clear favorite with how the chips have fallen so far over the last couple days?
These games ain't happening. I will happily watch this. I will happily watch these. I feel like
on paper most people are going to say CGN for this matchup. I think it really depends on what console
I will get up
because
at 8
they can get a little bit funky there.
And Final Moment 1 with the 26 months.
That last time that we saw them on Bind, and me focusing on that because that is going to be the first map that is coming out.
This is how they're doing it as well. This is a
but then at the same time, you reconsider the fact that for Barça Esports,
Valorant.
They have only played one match so far, so they've had a day off.
Mr. Streamer, when will Valorant stop?
Back, so that rest
when will Valorant stop? Good
go
question.
into play with the fact that they're able to maybe prep a little bit more heavily for this.
Stops a bit in October.
Yeah, well, we know that. I mean, another interesting point as well when we mention these teams.
So for instance, right?
And I talk about the 9-win streak it could have been for CGN on Ascent. Barça don't really have that opportunity. They play BO1s in their region, so for the most part, you don't have those reps down. Now,
so October will be the quiet
changes for the side
October
of Barça.
will be, and that's when I'm going on holiday. So October is like the quiet month.
He has really been the one that's drawing our eye. I'm excited to see how he can perform here today.
I think it makes sense. Probably looking towards FPS
watching you while working.
CGN just a straight Phoenix one-trick team.
CGN also having these changes come in here, right?
Okay, let's get through these. So we had Woolard Wibbs, final moment, 32 Karis, thanks for the 20 months. Canada Man with the 25, or SpongeBob Man as he's known now. Sleeping Slow to 23, thanks for the 8 months. And Amy too, thanks for the 28 month. It's Labor Day. It's not here.
Considering these changes.
Yeah, I think Davey.
The NFL starts on Thursday.
I'm absolutely a fan of it. I detest Deadlock. Although this is one of the maps where you can get a decent amount of value, but you're dead right. Element moving away from a
okay, we got Barcelona
identity shift
against CGN.
So some of the questions were for Barça. What would their comp look like coming in? Because
we got
Jesse,
the Phoenix.
Because of changes made, and of course,
why are people playing Phoenix? It's not really people. It's more just a one team. And Morpheus 1602, thanks for the 2 months.
It's a little bit of a
2 months.
Let's go. Very different look.
Let's go indeed.
How this map
let's get into it. Messi where? Messi owns crew.
Up in just a few seconds.
Okay,
at
here
the
we
gate,
go.
Looks like we're gonna look for some actually pretty early outside of hookah control. This is a great read so far from Barça.
So they go for the little
Yoru. They've gotten right up in their face, and that
there's the Phoenix value straight away. Nice trade, but
good for CGN.
Barça get the kill with the. Did he shoot on Yoru on there?
Very
what are we doing? What? I don't understand this. What is this? We're trying to heavy fake this, run back short. Was that the idea?
Around the corner for Maniac can
what a strange round.
Now wide open thanks to Jesse going down.
What
and
the
plant
fuck
will be
was this?
3v1 on the retake.
I guess we were always gonna try and end A here, considering we had our raised Viper in shower.
Right? But
this was just a big fake with like really shallow smoke. Hope to get the rotates and come back.
This retake, Maniac has nothing to work with, just the ghost in hands, and for CGN.
I'm gonna guess that was the idea. If it wasn't,
yeah,
then I don't know what they were
cooking. Play to start. Just find that contact. Make sure the player's coming from the angle you expect them to be, and then just run the clock down. That's why Element takes first fight. If he loses it, the others tuck in and run it all the way to Spike Explosion. Luckily, they don't
Pacific's
need that.
Ascension bracket was based from last year's Ascension placements. That's a strange system. Quattro P, thanks for the 2 months. That's a fucking bizarre system.
That Maniac was going to be going for that TP play, as you do with the Yoru here on Bind, right? That's the expectation with the teleports. You try to go for some of that early control, that early pressure, and then you can rotate off very quickly with that teleport. You would know.
Well, the kind of pressure I apply on this map with Yoru is a little bit different to what we're going to see from Maniac, but I think Barça can probably thank their coaching staff for that.
We are cooking.
This is more of a blind crunch than what you'll normally see. Usually, there's going to be a lot of players coming through Bath when you see all that utility thrown through the teleporter. So
TP's back, so they double TP here, hoping to bait them in. This is cooking right here. I love this idea. Look at what a cool idea.
CGM find out no, it was all a ruse. Barça were sat there waiting, stacked
up,
but they pumped the brakes on the attack just in time, bait out Maniac into pushing. Equalized to a 4v4.
That wasn't ideal. Didn't need to do that. Could have just stuck in a 5v4. Leave them questioning stuff.
Back towards this A site. The timing
Make it
was
tough
just
for them.
so good for Anguis. The two players
well, he's gonna call them to A, surely.
Showers control though.
They take the TP. They don't know about
still
this.
In the hands of Guardy.
They might. Sorry, Ash. Sorry to cut you off. I think they might go back to the B side. It might have been the idea. You know, Davey doesn't have a free, easy rotate, and the space being taken on A without a kill coming in.
There's no fucking way without Viper here.
Start to think that
having cleared all of this out.
They'll rotate. The A site's a little bit more stacked up. They've got a decision to make, and they're going to make it.
What the fuck are you doing? This guy
running down the clock here as well with 20 seconds on the board.
You've got 21 seconds left.
Risk to take.
What's a huge risk. And he's just shift contact.
Okay, he's got his kill.
Luckily, they've cleaned that one up. That could have been very, very messy indeed.
That was a strange choice. Why did we go B when this guy this guy, like, you
And
know
it's really
that all
nice
this is
discipline
clear.
coming out from the Spanish
Just
team.
run down this way.
Overall, though,
Like, where does he think that they're hiding?
again,
Does he
this
think
is
that
kind
they
of the
somehow
pacing that
all
we
got
do
in shower?
expect to
What?
see out
You know
of
the one
CGN,
guy
the
is
fact that
somewhere
they're just
here.
looking to continuously walk
Maybe they're
up
worried that
into
he's
these
here.
spaces. They don't overutilize
I
their
guess they're
utility.
probably
Sure,
worried
they might
about
show their
him
hand a
being-
little bit
but
early
then
on,
this
but
guy
they're
needs
not
to
afraid to
either
press pause.
Do something.
This squad. But now it's going to be rifles.
It worked
again,
anyway. It
across
was a
the
strange
entire
one.
board because of the buy that CGN had into their anti-eco.
We are full cooking. We are Phoenix ulti. This looks like it's from a
We've
different
already
time.
had run it back used, but you can just see on the map no one's close by. They still decide to challenge it. Interesting decision making, a little bit of a gamble, but it has worked out to at least
I'll
some
get
further
some
control.
space at least.
Damage on the spam is decent, and even better now, doubled down
Good
by
kill for
Davey.
CGN.
That's your Viper out of the game, and well, your Fade ain't lasting too long either. Benny securing backside control towards Bath, and well, the backside itself was almost retaken. And Yak put down to 30, and the Molly biting at Guardy's heels. That
Phoenix.
is rough for Barça. It feels like they haven't had a
This is
fair fight
Valorant.
so
Magma,
far.
thanks for
They
23.
eventually get one. It might go their way.
It'd
but
be
the
a
round
bit
most
surreal
certainly
if we
won't.
end up with Barcelona in the league next year. Wonder how much support they have.
Looking for some sort of
It
exit,
would be a bit surreal
other
to
than
have
that, trying to keep these
Barcelona
rifles into the next round.
BCT.
And a big round win.
It'd be
here
funny
for
though. I'm kind of
CGN as
rooting
well
for it to be honest,
convert
but it's
the
not
third
looking
one
great
on
so
the
far.
board.
This Phoenix.
You could barely even call it a bonus, all things
Cooking them a
considered,
bit.
because they did go for that. I think it was like a 3 rifle 2 pistol buy. Pretty classic, economical strategy at this point in time within the game, but I like the idea.
And Barca
Still,
are-
it didn't pan out for
a good
Barca,
call.
but you can already see
Barca
the
are, like,
adaptations that they're
really
making
trying
here,
to
Mitch. The
cook
fact
up
that
some of
they're
this
kind of
Yoru
bunkering
stuff
down
as well.
on this site. They're not
Now,
showing too much
these
of their
comps
positioning
generally do
early on,
pretty
and they
bad
are
on attack.
allowing CGN to
Right, these
walk
solo Yoru
into
stuff,
them
it's
and
generally
trying to
pretty bad
trap
on
them
attack.
in those
You want your
crossfires.
defense
It was
to be
just
pretty
unlucky.
solid,
There were a
but
couple kills through those smokes that went through on the CGN side,
it's
which
not side great.
just made it that much more difficult to try and hold that site and go for that flood retake.
Yeah, I have a feeling next buy round will be a different look from this squad, with CGN obviously having to run it back. A
guys
lot of
without a kill.
respect given
Tough.
to that ult, but when you look at CGN, they're about to have the orbital strike online for the next round, the buy round as well. And that's going to be very disruptive in terms of positioning. You could see that putting Barca on the back foot certainly worked out in the previous, and he's just going to force them back. There's no way they stick around after that flash.
And they're continuously investing in this run it back here as well.
Getting these
Refresh
ultos
on
for
it
Phoenix.
so quick, but the first blood
That's
actually
a nice kill.
into the hands of Barca. Anguis
Yes,
being
and
taken
Nico, we
down.
got a bit-
That lurk wall no longer of use here
A
towards
bit
that
over
A
eager
site.
here. No Viper Wall. What
Close
do
the
you
player
do?
to a pistol, and it's not too bad, but it can get very
We've used
scary.
both Phoenix flashes here too.
If Barca make the right read, take the right gamble with the Yoru,
There's some trouble here. I
possibly
mean,
even
they
more likely
don't
have
have
that gate
a-
crash for
a
the
ton.
rotations. We can see it's not
We've
being
used
used like
nade,
that
we've
right
used
now,
Boomba.
but
No
what
prowlers,
was that
no
potential? CGN
I mean, the horn will come
shifting
back.
their way
but
towards B, and it seems like Barca are calling the stack.
This is tough. We've got no space and not
I like
much
that
util
they
to
choose
take
to
it.
play discipline, play those numbers
Obviously, they have the gun
though, on their
advantage.
eco rounds. Guarantee that they can try and make some of these fights as unfair as possible. Play the advantage in numbers. And again,
Yeah, I think
CGN,
you
they
have to
continue
pop
to
this,
run down
to
this
be
clock.
honest.
Always
I
going
think
for
you got to
these
pop
hits
this back
so
side
late
and take
into
the
a
side
round.
with it.
Yeah, they got the orbital strike online already,
Oh,
so
you gotta
kills
hold that
and
kid.
plant not so valuable for Vince. He's on his way to the site and better hurry up. They still haven't taken control over Hookah. The drop on site is good. So is the one in Hookah, but Vorwin puts a bit of a
Oh,
on
what
this
a big
round. He's
shot.
already
Round
got
over.
two. And although
Should
he
be.
won't find the next, the plant still
Should be
needs to be
favored here,
secured.
even with
Maniac
the Sheriff.
in position, just needs to deny it,
to
and
get
at this
inside.
point, stopping that plant is all that he needs to do to win the round, but he can't get out of Hookah.
Has a rifle
Can't
though.
get there in time, and now
You lose the
fight in the
round,
late
you lose the
round.
game. It's an
Davey has the
FPS
time on his
game.
side, can't really fall away. And
Oh!
lands the shot to the head of
CGN.
Maniac. A great recovery on this round for CGN. They're not letting anything slip.
Oh.
That's massive. But Barca, they also make that round so
Moo
close.
Moo, thanks for the
And I
2
feel like
months.
That timer is something that we're going to have to keep our eye on as this match goes down, because
Did I get Quattro P?
it's getting
I think
tight
I got
in some of
Quattro
these
P.
eco rounds.
I hope I did.
The heroics from Vorvin as well on this site.
Thought
It's
as a
insane
CGN
the
fan.
shots that he was able to
Oh,
hit,
I
but
mean, he
right
should
down
have
to
probably
the
won that
wire.
fight again on
We need to
land.
start seeing
Probably a
Barca
win.
heat up though, because these rounds are now starting to slip away. CGN nearly comfortable in the lead, quite
And they didn't have
comfortable
to
so
use
far in
that
the lead that they've amassed.
for Immelt either. Now
Barça
only one off
continuously
this
on
Phoenix.
that back foot economically.
This is the round I was
Oh,
talking
this is
about
the
them
same
having
pistol.
an orbital
What the
strike for,
fuck
but
are
they've
we
just gone
cooking
for
here?
Benny. I don't know if
This
Benny
is
thinks
all
he
of our
popped his ult.
brimstones.
He almost has it online again. He's one away, but he's ran into the site straight in. Just a tunnel of smokes to cover him. And although he will be dropped, Element might have had the space if Jesse wasn't waiting right down below to catch him. This is a crazy.
This is the kind of shit that I would say. If you had a harbor here, this would be crazy good. Genuinely, like genuinely, what the fuck are they doing?
4-0. They felt confident. Now, I bet that confidence is waning a little bit.
Like again, if you had a harbor instead of a Viper, I'd be
look
like,
at the space that Barça
okay.
have as well. They pushed out through the showers.
You know, like if you did this and then this,
they can comfortably have
like
this
we're gonna
force
create
stack
a
over
lane
towards
here
this
for
B
us.
site. CGN, they still haven't moved. They still got that
But-
orbital strike available to clear out backside if they really want to.
that's just, I mean, it's just strange, isn't it?
This is it. Once that snake bite fades, 35 seconds. Decision
There,
to be made.
Viper orb as well.
Try to fake it out. Go back in the other direction. Use the orbital strike to
I assume so.
be almost a smoke. Get them towards the site. They might have thought about giving up on this, but that kill might just spur them forward. Davey going down makes this harder. Spike
Can't lose this round.
They won't get
Okay.
anywhere near it.
Hesse
Jesse, we talked about this guy.
reminds me
He's
of
the
a footballer who
reason
used to
the
play
first
for
round
Real
for
Madrid, I
Barça.
think. Hesse.
Massive
He's on the
4K
wrong
there
team.
for Jesse, but that play from CGN, I mean,
Unsung Cheese, thanks for the 8 months, and Sean Duffy 135, thanks for the 6 months as well. A tier 2 sub, holy shit! Where's the fitting in fucking danger? There's another tier 2 sub in the fucking
If that
building.
doesn't go your way, you're
Let's
out of
fucking
your
go.
brimstone, so doesn't refresh. You're back at square one, and it's just the duelist kind of left to dry. Deep line to be watched.
Oh, hello!
Lucky to get out of there.
God, yeah, I mean, we are
Not
in
quite
full
so
chaos
lucky.
mode right now.
Nice
Holy
by
shit.
Benny. That's why he's so valuable. He has the ult online
Oh my
so many
God.
times. Vince in the same
He
boat,
cooks
and that's
him!
to catch Vor in
CGN,
this time.
we're
Just
cooking!
about escaping it.
What the fuck is going
We'll
on?
find that position again for the squad. Barça have a foothold on the site and a flank underway. Anguis goes back to check it. The timing here key for Jesse. Can he read the round right? Can he find that gap when it's offered? And that might be
nice
it.
though.
Spike down. Everybody's
And
looking
now
at the
the
site now,
brim.
and Jesse knows
The
it.
brim flank
That
should be
gap
big.
wide
No one's
open.
gonna be looking.
And he'll
Phenomenal
step right
timing.
into it. Davey, turn back to watch it. Look
No!
away at the wrong moment, but gets
What?
the shot. He's back alive. Keeping
Oh,
control
Hesse.
for this squad. CGN now only looking forward. With 2 players left to drop. Guardi and a
Oh,
Viper's hit
what
on
are we
side.
doing?
Should be. And
Why are you
relatively
shooting that?
Easy round with Benny locking that in.
Oh, and you
It's only
ulted
the
as
bit
well.
to
What the fuck
He's
is
already
going
tapped out. I didn't
on?
think he'd use the ultimate here. He did, and he met the same fate.
That was so unlucky there, though, for Guardi. Benny full flash.
Where is
still
the
able to get
Tottenham
that kick while
Hotspur
streaking
Valorant
side to
team?
side. But the timing there
I
from
don't know.
Jesse towards short
I
was
don't know.
impeccable.
Yeah,
as
take
well.
your time
CGN,
out.
They've just
Holy
been
shit,
so
what am
good
I
at keeping
watching?
their cool when things do get scrappy. Again, these pauses.
Hi
working
TMV, your favorite chatter here. You will love Barça Ascent comp smiley face, smiley face.
We'll get to that when we get to it. Another bind game here. So this is Job Life versus
That is something that they can
EMEA
lock down
team.
spawn in heaven and get close range.
Oh, it's Steel.
That's what you want, right? With the pistols. Stop the rifles working at range, and Kamek already makes it work at short range. Are they thinking about going through the TP? No, just trying to hold on to the space that was behind the orb before TPing. A quick trade, but Mikey stands in the cubby, waiting for the players to try and go for the plant. Trigger discipline doesn't work his favour. Spike goes down, players close by. Showstopper in, it's explosive, and it's working in Job Life's favour once again. San knowing about Magic, seen the shoulder.
Nice. Shit, I forgot I might be behind. Let's speed up this thing.
Defensively, they won the pistol and follow-up, so 2-0 start and ended with 4 rounds. And it was right at the end they managed to figure it out for a couple of kill streak rounds. I think that's a worrying sign, but also we've seen them step up since then. I'm sure work's been done, and the level they brought to the tournament so far, I don't expect it to be a walk in the park for Barça. Certainly not if they end on 1 round.
Oh,
No, definitely not. Flash play to
Perfectly
come through.
timed.
Teleport.
Perfectly
Benny's gonna
timed on
take
the
down
2 times
early. He's
speed.
been such a big part of the entry here for CGN. The ability to contact up, throw out the curveball when he wants to flash for himself and take one of those early engagements.
I mean, this is
It's going to be eyes on element to make
must
that
use
space. He
here.
does have that
Do not
showstopper
lose
available here.
this round. push them back. Why aren't you buying?
Prime Yoru strats working to
And
start the round.
same for here as well.
Gone
This
back
is like
in
must
for a
use.
little bit more action up close on A. The smoke's going down though. Seem to have deterred the push up from Anguished. He's gone back to grab the
It's going
spike.
off a timeout, bro.
Does seem
We
to
gotta
still
get on the same
gravitate towards
page.
the ace
Off a
up.
timeout.
Early fight for
Start with
Jesse and a
whether you're buying
challenge
or
that
not.
might not be taken again.
Okay.
Vince's head
Now you
ripped
should be
clean
good.
off. Smoker down. Still
Don't love
got
our
Mike
Yoru's
Wall to
position here.
cross the site, but they have to get
Oh,
past Maniac
unless he
first.
just jumps at him,
Flash,
even though they
it
know
might
he's
get
there.
Element, but it's gonna have to be Says to find the follow-up, and he grabs 2, closing this one out very cleanly for the side of Barça.
Yeah, Barca also looking a little bit more comfortable. They figured out the kind of crossfires that they don't want to be setting up.
Okay,
here
Barca
towards
again
that
going
A
for these
site.
aggressive
It was great
teleporter
early engagement
ideas.
through that TP that we initially
Again,
talked
I
about
worry
that
for them
first
on the
one as
attack
well.
side with this
And
solo
again,
Yoru.
Benny's just been such a big part
Solo
of
Yoru going
the
B, and I mean, I
entries
think
for
that,
this.
like,
Typically, you'd maybe
if
expect
you're playing solo
on
Yoru,
some
this is
maps
probably the
to have
comp
your
to
eyes
do it.
more on
Or
Element.
maybe even
This
play
player
Harbor instead
who
of
can be
Viper, to
so
be honest. If you're playing
explosive
solo Yoru,
given the
good-
right time,
jump
but
all
their
in.
approach on Bind,
You know, go fucking
and
wild
their
with
approach
it.
on
Cook
most
up
maps
some
are very
weird shit.
contact heavy, right? But when you see Element on that raise, you do expect a little bit more of that loud execution.
Actually, I think that probably is the way to go, to
It's
allow
not
you
gonna be the
to...
case.
Like, you can attack B a lot
Continuing
better
on with
probably
this
with a
conditioning here
Harbor
towards that
instead of playing the
TPO,
Viper, because you
showers
could
forcing
probably
CGN
like
to
cove
fall
your
back.
own feet and, you know, jump out of it with a flash.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? That just a decoy sent through. It's in
You know,
their
like, if
head.
you cove
And
this,
understandably, after the impact of the
Then you
previous
can
round,
use that bit of extra
at any
space to
moment,
get a bit
he could
further
come swinging
in.
out those doors, and CGM
You know,
want nothing
cascade
to do with
yourself
it.
in.
Instead, walking the other direction
Better
into
than the
size.
static
Had a
Viper.
good game
Although
so
defense
far.
side
He's been
is
locking
a
it
bit
down, but
harder,
more
of course.
importantly, Maniac uses the gate crash to get away. Element's rocket launcher scared him from downtown, and it won't land. Too far away. The player adjusts, but he can't dodge the bullets of Anguished. A nice connection with Vorman, known to be around here. They were
Nice
looking
shot.
for him, and they have most certainly found him, and yet gets back into the action just in time. The Element is surprised, catching Element, but the spike still needs to be retrieved.
Okay, we
And
got there in
Jesse
the end.
has
This
it
is
on
chaos. He's
lockdown.
got the
This
spike.
is a big problem now for CGN. They've
You've
just
got a
used the
Viper spit,
Viper's
but you
pit
don't
on
have the
A,
fucking
and they
spike,
haven't
lad.
got the spike. Orbital strike is going to be used.
What?
In the world? This was deep in the spawn, and the reposition
Oh.
from Jesse. He's
I
in
guess
their
he never
head.
saw the
He knows
spike.
exactly what they're going to do. That's spike, and he's got the opportunity to drop it, but instead the fall back, and now the
Do they
weight
know
of
about
the
this
round
guy,
on
though?
Guardi's shoulders.
They have a molly.
And he's gonna land
Oh, what a shot.
19 seconds on the clock here.
1v1.
Big swing from
Man,
Anguished.
imagine if we had that Viper spit.
Doesn't know where
You got a
Jesse's
plan.
going to be coming from.
Okay, he did this lineup.
Still
That's
managed to get that plant
actually a
down.
big
Jesse
help.
having
He knows he
repositioned
must
all
have been on the
way
B side.
Back in towards CT Anguished, expecting
Or most
the flank
likely,
to come
unless he's
through.
fucking got
This timing could
lineups
be
from here,
massive.
which is
Opportunity to walk
unlikely.
out backside.
I would say.
Oh, he's checking it. Anguished has the right angle. He has the right idea. Jesse's caught with a smoke in hand, and that's a 4-piece for Anguished.
Holy
Try as
mud.
they might, they can't
Holy
let
mud.
This round slip. Anguished
We are in a
with
fucking
firm
mud
hold
bath
on
right
the
now.
reins.
We are wrestling in the mud.
Such a great read coming out. I mean, rescuing this round realistically.
God,
Jesse
this
had
was
so much
strange.
pressure on Barca. So much control. of the
I'm
map.
enjoying
His
it.
timings have been
Did I watch Monza
impeccable
yesterday? I
with
did.
The way he's
Thoughts
been
on the
walking
race?
Out, taking map control,
It was
taking
quite
that
interesting.
space and going for these lurks.
It was a decent race. You know, not a classic, but it
We've
was,
got
it
that
was
hop
pretty
back in
good.
hand here for a
I
minute.
give it like a 7 out of 10. I enjoyed it.
Potentially through the short TP. You know, it's just going to be, again, conditioning with the clone coming through.
Same
Here we
old,
go.
Same old.
What is this strat, man? Literally, this
Smokes
Yoru,
go
they should be
down,
telling
neutral
him, like,
to
hey, they've
slow
used
them.
all their brim smokes here. Just fucking TP.
And he can't quite get as close as he wants. And Jesse,
Fuck knows what they're
well,
doing.
got
Fuck
greedy.
knows what you're doing
Element
either.
is punished ×2. Orwin gets
Oh,
aggressive.
fucking hell. We're just dry
Cheeky
walking
play
into
in
a
the
smoke.
smoke, but
What
it
am I
cost him his
watching?
life. The spray,
Holy shit.
Many players enough to take him down. And a 4v2 that CGN are now left in. They have everything pieced together for them. It's Barça that have to fight their way in. And Maniac's on the other side of the map. This one's going to be run down.
I don't- what is this strat? I just-
heavily stacked to the attackers.
I'm just so
I think the right
perplexed.
call is being made by Barça.
Oh, absolutely. You've got the operator you're still looking to save here as well. The money situation on the side of Barca, it's going to be so important to save these two guns. into
Watching
the
this,
next
there
round.
is a clear difference between T1 and T2. Do you think
Still
the
can't
difference is
believe
more the
that
player
we
quality
are
or the
seeing
coaching
that triple
quality?
smoke strat
Look, here,
being laid
I'm
down
gonna
there
let you
on
in
the
on
B
that.
site, but again, maybe just overcommitting. to
Am
the
I
fight
crazy
there on
or
the
does
side of
this
Barca. However,
unironically look like ranked?
got a little bit,
Look, I'm going to let you in
not
on
quite that
a
much
little
money, a little bit
secret.
of money to spare. Go
We just came
searching
off
for
watching
this element,
Champs.
Not going to be able to find
And so
anything. And
the
just
thoughts
an
in your
exit pick
head
here. side of
You're
Barça.
remembering like what good tier 1 is like. Gyro Hodels, thanks for the 7 months.
Phoenix equals 3 wins.
Glimpses of the right idea for the engagements that we're going through.
So you're remembering good Valorant. You remember watching the best Valorant
not
teams.
Really knowing how many were waiting
Remember,
on the side of
Bleed Esports exist. Remember, Global Esports exist. Remember DFM. Remember Koi. Remember Furia, MIBR. These teams are also in tier 1.
It has to see an
They
uptick
play a
soon.
sloppy game.
Operator in the hands of Maniac.
You know,
Decoy.
so
Gate crash back towards the A site. That's going to be.
I would say
He's in
mainly
position. They've heard the steps. They
there
know
is
this
a
where the hits
difference
coming
level
in
in player.
Although
Personally.
smoke should be blocking them out. It would be an aggressive play to step into it. Size goes for just that. And he's found his reward.
I think the top of
They
tier
know as
2,
well
which
there's
is
someone
these
stuck in
teams, and the
corner.
bottom of tier 1 is actually
That could be the spam play.
pretty
There it
similar,
is.
to be honest. I think there's a bigger gap between the top of tier 1
Oh, well, they're cleaning
to the
it
bottom,
up.
like, you know. Maybe even the top of tier 1 to the middle of tier 1.
This round is done and dusted. Anguish
From
got
the
a
bottom of
4K.
tier 1 to the top
Pick
of
up
tier
one of the
2.
previous rounds. So let's see
In
if
fact,
he's
I would
got the ace
definitely
up
say
his
that
sleeve
there is a
straight
bigger
into the
gap
op
there.
of Maniac. And well, you might think he missed, but look at the HP of Anguist. He's certainly connected. That wall just thick enough to keep Anguist alive.
Yeah, it's tough here too. With 50 seconds, there's just no opportunity for.
Because there
escape. You know
definitely
Barca's
are
gonna
players,
swarm
and we
you.
saw it last season, and the same will
Try
be
to
true
take
this
this weapon
season,
out
right?
of your hand.
This season, there will be some players
considered
from
and
these tier 2
just be a
teams
flawless round tier 4
who go to
Barca.
tier 1 teams.
I feel like the rounds that we see Barca winning
To give
often are where
T2
they
air
are finding
break.
that early
They play so many
engagement,
games and
able to
against
take
so
down
many
the
different
key
play
piece,
styles.
key
Most
component,
teams
that
just try
usually
catch
being
each other
element
off guard
for
with
Benny
weird
right off the
bullshit
gate.
struts / comps in one-off games
So
in
they're
big
going
matches.
in a little bit earlier, going for
Yeah,
an earlier
I mean,
fight.
I think
It
I think
denies the
most of these
opportunity for
players.
CGN to
I mean, you know, we
contact
saw
that,
it
find
obviously this year a
a little
lot.
bit of that information
There
that
was
they
a
like
lot
to
of tier
work
2
off of the
players
map
who went to
control
tier 1
there.
and were better than
And
most
just kind
tier
of
1
putting a
players.
stop to the plan.
The same will be true this year. Maybe there'll be less, but the same will be
back
true.
available
There'll probably
though
be at
into
least
this
a
round
couple
here.
players who are like very good.
You know, with CGN, that means
I mean,
it's
see,
gonna
this
be
strat
used
makes sense at least,
right
right?
off
With
rip.
Phoenix laying down
Clearing out
showers
a lot
on
of
his
his
own. I
mid-space.
don't know what our
Size
Viper's
again.
doing here. Just
Kicking
waiting for
off
the
the
TP.
entry.
Don't love that.
Nothing found for free.
So you're having
the
to
side
wait
of
for the
A,
TP to
you can
guard
see
this
that
Phoenix's
Benny
body.
has
that
to
is a
re-clear
bit of a
everything.
problem. I think I'd
Ward's
rather
back.
you
He's
just
got
run
up
down
close
short
now.
then,
It
to
takes
be
a
honest.
little bit of time, but they've lost a player. Element down. 3 rifles still to work with.
We're
and
having
they're
to
set on
sacrifice
A.
a whole player on a fast A hit. Then just don't
Still
ult
find
shout.
some sort of opportunity to walk
don't-
out, but
just
it's a
don't go
little
that way.
too daunting. Still have one flash to work with here. Another smoke to give Benny the space.
Got a flash.
Does this guy just call for his own smokes?
I want to just pop this out. Yeah. He was
And
thinking
then just
about
fucking,
it.
just so
There
he
it
can
is.
fucking flash
goes
through?
out, so too does Benny, and he's missed the action. A wall separated him from it. Big play by Jesse. That double, well, it keeps them in the advantageous position overall, but not on the site. Vorwin is in a 1 versus 2 on the A side. Has to try tag them on the way out. Grab the info on the last player, and he's done an excellent job already picking off the first. Just Benny.
Yeah, we've-
Although he
The
hasn't been
Overworld should
spotted, he
secure
will
this.
be very soon, and there it is. The blue border lets him know. Maniac knows exactly where he's positioned.
Oh
That's an
my goodness.
opportunity. And he can't quite convert the full distance, and Vorwin
Okay,
is there to
Barca
close it
coming
out.
back a little
4
bit at
rounds
least.
for the side of Barca, guaranteed a nice recovery so
Don't
far.
forget goal last round.
No, lovely discipline out of Vorwin as well, just to make sure that he can stay alive, wait for that rotation to come through. It's a little bit difficult on the execution there. Benny having it used the running back for the showers and the element was trying to
game.
limit
It's an
that
SBS
distraction factor.
I think I'd send my raid
Watching
down
the stream
shower.
while being sick and lying in bed the whole day. Finally some entertainment.
Just divided up from the rest
No
of the
problem.
team, unable
Well,
to
we'll be
follow
here a
up on
while
that
probably,
short
given what's
control.
happened the last couple of days.
Yeah, Nightfall available here in the hands of
Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully this isn't a fucking
Otherwise,
marathon
though, on the
stream.
side of Barca, we are
Only
snowballing into
2
a couple
O's.
ultimates, but
I mean,
nothing
obviously
online
nothing
so
can be
far.
as long as the first game. Nothing can be as long as the first.
Yeah, Orbs could definitely be
game.
fought for in the early rounds.
So faking the TP this
Sarah
time.
went
Obviously
round
they've
number
shown this to
12.
be real.
Vince.
Oh, we better not be doing this again.
Element's got it. He's fallen for the orb the hard way, and he's got his reward.
That's a big
Nade
2K.
thrown through deep. Maniac with an off. Sure, he'll land the first, but now they're close.
Dying
now the
when you're
real
one off
test
ult last
begins.
round. Tough.
He's at least able to make it out. He's passed that test with flying colors, but
Okay,
they're
you
still
plant, you
behind.
get ult, we win.
Oh, very nicely done.
I like
With this
using the
plant,
molly
Vince
to
will have
secure
that
the
orbital
plant.
strike here as well for the
You've
post
got
plant.
ult anyway.
And the entry just gets that much harder with Maniac on that
We're
op
just
here as
fucking
well.
chilling.
Both flashes having already been used up too.
Benny. It's Benny up close that has to get it. He won't find the first. Now numbers equal. Vince has the orbital strike. I think Davey might have been hit by one of those off wall banks. He's 5 HP. Respective. Orbital strike buys them the time that they need. Yop hoping to pick him as that laser beam falls away, and he'll get the shot. Maniac might just have bought them the chance to take it across
no
the
fucking
line,
way.
but a
Pitch
huge
down.
reveal that drops the pit as well. But it's an op he's facing into 5 HP, and Maniac will job started by his teammate Jesse. And the defuse across the line.
That's tough. Little pro tip, little TMV's pro tip. If they've already halved it, the first half is always a
must
fake.
have just seen a shoulder. The wall
No one
goes
actually
up,
ever.
has the sound,
This
has
is something that
everything
you
he
can
needs
very
to
much
call
play
on
out.
the rest of his
No one
teammates to
ever
come here.
sticks
What's
the
post
first
plan
half.
look like? Plenty of time
No
to get
one.
it done.
Ever.
I mean,
Ever.
you're looking towards Sand coming in late.
Ever.
Molly perhaps to play with. Orbital strike from Mo. The re-clear coming back in. Showstopper and Thrash combinations. But they're scared of the flank.
He was afraid of using the Thrash because he didn't want to get orbital strike, but the retake comes in here.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, straight in. Very, very deep. The ultimates as well, they're post-plan deep. They know that the orbital strike is being played for. They're straight on the spike. Half at least confirmed. In fact, it could go all the way. The molly isn't good. Oh, finally comes in. Denies it. Is the time being worked on? Wingman destroyed. I don't think Job Life have this at all. More straight on, running towards the site. Has confirmed it in the end.
Got it.
I don't know
We
if I
didn't
like
see the
that
molly.
round, if I'm
We
being
didn't see
honest,
the
Steele.
molly. I thought you were just gonna miss the timing
it's
with
one
the
of
ult.
those like really messy rounds where the ultimate again they contact all the way into the position. They honestly, it's really brave of them to do it in case there is an op still posted. They knew
Holy
the
shit,
op
we're getting
was
cooked,
B.
and yet we've
They
got
had
5
to have had
rounds.
a read
We are
that
fucking
it
winning
went all the way
1v1s.
to A because that is a risky play for them to do to continue contacting up. But again, highlighting the strengths of this composition on the attack side are those post plants. Once you get that Brim Molly off, especially if you have orbital pocket.
Right, here we've got normal comp. Well, I mean, I say normal. The stage comp is actually very rare these days.
They have
Who
this
are we,
op,
NRG?
They need to get some connection value.
God, I forgot about that. Do you remember that as well? NRG
connection.
were the only team.
Yeah,
I think
we
they were
pretty good
one
on
of
this.
maybe the only team, or like
Lovely
one or
shots
two,
and the punishment on
who
being
ran
long.
fucking Sage
It's
again.
Job Life.
You'd think
They
after
tried
the
to get a
Artist
lot
incident,
more
they
active
wouldn't,
towards
but they
this side of the
somehow,
map,
for some
and
reason,
they've
did.
lost everybody trying to hold on.
That round's over, 6-5. Maybe EMEA boys
4-0 to kick things off, and then 5-1
cooking a bit.
afterwards, and a big climb back here for Barça. The
This
defense
is Valorant.
Fruity Hates, thanks for the 17 months.
GN composition change.
This is real Valorant,
Work.
not that tier 1 woke nonsense.
The adjustments are way they struggled last time we saw them on defense. This pistol
Yeah,
round
fuck
really
that tier 1
pivotal.
woke nonsense. This is what I'm interested to see how they do.
No.
Oh shit, it's not gonna go great. That's the
We
spike.
did not just. Okay.
Oh no.
Shaky start, spike
Oh,
out in the open,
no.
and Barça need to reclaim that space.
This is like what?
entirety
This is like the
of the
Wild
defensive
West
side
of
is
Valorant. Oh,
rotated
he
in
just
to
TP'd
defend
in
this. The
on his own.
shot's not ideal
Did he
from sides
flash?
at the start.
I'd love to go
Keeping things
back.
Interesting.
I might need
3
to make a
versus 3
video
with
on
the
this
damage
game for
done
just how
favors
fucking messy
the
it is.
side of CGN, but it's Vince that has to
do,
try to
winnable.
recover on this 60 HP. His opponents both decently low, but playing this together.
Timing.
He's managed to thread the needle back
don't
towards
think
the
he's
spawn.
behind
He's
this box.
escaped the site. They know that he was here moments ago. And they're gone looking. They're gone searching. The question is, when he rounds that corner and elbow, will they be
Oh,
gone
my
to the
goodness.
A site?
I love this though from them. The ability to just maintain the double up, play those numbers, and then just shift over towards that A site for a more
Does he
comfortable
read it?
plant.
If he reads it straight
And to
away,
be able
oh, he
to
didn't.
recover a
If he read
ghost
it
or
straight
take a
away, he
pistol
actually might be good.
on
Oh,
site
he's read
to
it
try and
now.
bolster his weapon in this 1v2. And now the creep back over, knowing that B has been left empty.
where
here,
do they
plant
think
go
he is,
down
though?
here as well. Both players looking to double up short open plants here, and great opportunity to tuck behind the wall.
Tough with no smoke, and this Viper
Vince
was
is
fucking
being
cancer
played.
to play against in this situation.
That plant's so open.
No
He
mollies,
might not
though.
even be. The problem is, though, he might be looking the wrong way when he diffuses it. I like what he's done. He's gone and cleared one of those angles.
Yeah,
for
but
the-
this
for the
Viper
most
wall's gonna
part. That's
go
a
up.
deep clear. He'll at least get it half without having to worry about his back. Looking just forward, looking at the angle that they'll be peeking. Wall goes down and size lands the
And
shot.
just like
If
that,
he
I
misses
got
one or
a
two,
little bit close,
that
but
round gets
it's impossible to
terrifyingly
play.
close,
Right?
but
It
in
could
the
be
end,
anywhere behind the wall.
it's getting closer and closer to an equal scoreline.
Does. I like the play though. You raise the wall, you have both players kind of walk forward, you
This was a
drop it to
strange
take the
round as
fight
well.
together.
Full of strange
I
rounds.
got really nervous though there. I was surprised that we had little guy wingman going in with that spike alone, it being dropped on that site, and the fact that Barça are able to.
But yeah, I'm
recover
interested
that
in this
is
B
massive
exec.
for them.
Yeah, obviously, and pistol round it's not as hard
Heading
because
into
it's
this
less
next
util
round,
and
it'll
there's
be
less
more of this full lean
firepower. But
towards the A side.
let's see with a
CGN
solo
looking to fight
Yoru how
over
they
the
attack
shower
me.
control
Guy knows all. Thanks for the
and
23 months.
Devi. Marshall in hand, the only buy into this round here for CGN.
If I was playing solo Yoru, I'd go Harbor Omen and just fully commit to fucking like defensive aggression
with that
and
rifle. And he's not had the opportunity just yet. Smokes down.
And on
Barça
attack, we're doing
looking to
all
play a
sorts of
pretty
weird
passive
shit.
Game grouped up as a unit.
You know, smoke
They'll
the
have a lot
TP
of
in
control
with the
towards
Omen and the
B-site
Yoru
for their
together.
opponents to take, and Benny
Kinda
has
shit.
filled that in. But just take a look at the map. They've grouped up and started to re-clear this space. Benny picked the
Tough.
one angle that he had a 1v1 on, but he doesn't win it. The downside of the classic, and now CGN, well, frantically moving to the B site. Barça ultimately have no notion of going there. This is still a slow play from them with a minute on the clock.
And
Hello,
doesn't look
Kexi. Are
like
you excited to
Wilson's
see which team
rotations
Liquid
over
will lose to
B.
next
It's
season?
gonna be
Oh,
Element
we
alone.
need Kexi's
Cornet
thoughts on the
heaven.
team
That
Liquid
Marshall,
news.
once again.
I saw earlier.
Barca are
No
playing
Yampy.
so safe right now. Just maybe worried about space that CGN has taken.
Yampy
knowing that
gone?
They do love to contact up for that space. Being very deliberate, very diligent. Information given with that.
Hello,
chirp.
General Genji.
Someone was watching from heaven, but I'll
Your
just
boy
wait
Kid in
for
the
the
Shadows
rotation
just
from the
left
rest
this
of the team
chat
here on
and went to the
CGN.
YouTube chat. We're counting the Phoenix
Nay,
value.
not in time to take down
No,
the
it has got
wingman.
some. Let's
He's
be
safely able to
real.
get
It
the
hasn't been
plant in.
fucking
Barca,
useless. It has got some value.
They have everything to work with here. I love
I'm not
the
gonna
early
say it,
round setup.
you know.
They faked them out perfectly.
better
got the
than
stack up on the other
Gecko?
side. Now all they have to do is avoid
No,
peeking
but it's
straight
not been
into that
useless.
Marshall. And indeed, it's not the Marshall, it's the Sheriff on Anguist to pick up the opening. Couple more kills and we start to get a bit worried. And Yak certainly trying his best to alleviate any concerns. He's already got himself two. The tag down quite low, as is Jesse. They have to be cautious.
Kiko next is all I'm
the
saying.
Marshall, or at least you would
What,
think
as
so.
in
Jesse
leaving?
just went swinging out with a pistol.
Oh.
Fair play.
Put Kiko on support and we ball.
Nicely tied up 7-7 here, though. Comfortable for Barca.
TMV, don't
And a
insult
great
my boy
start for them
Kexa.
on
He
the
is the
attacking
cutest
side,
and
just to be
purest
able to
TL fan I know.
equalize right off the gate.
He's the
but
only Team Liquid fan I know.
This is where we really see the test.
Zaloni!
here, I think, for CGN. Once the rifles do come out for them, how they look to approach these rounds.
Thanks for the prime. I have no idea how you
Yeah.
say your name.
You
How would you say
You
that?
lose the
Zalone IW.
Barca
Cabin, thanks for the
have
10 months.
previously been coming out on top with those initial engagements.
Zoltox, you're not a Team
Right
Liquid
off the
fan. In
gate.
fact, I didn't know who you
Just
supported,
poison
to be
our
honest.
lineup
I just
for
assumed,
long, just to
given
allow
your
these
kind of
players to
nature,
walk
I
up
just assumed you were probably a
comfortably, use
basic
the Prowler
fanatic
to clear
fanboy
out over
bitch.
towards Garden.
Oh. Oh.
Bit of chaos. A lot
Hello?
will be thrown in, but Benny and
Oh
Element
no.
dropped immediately. Guardi is
Maybe
just
I lied. Maybe that
steaming
B hit is
forward.
fine. Just send fucking a
Spike
Gecko in
his
with a Guardian.
hand. And 3 kills in his back pocket. CGN called for a save immediately.
I support Fnatic and Liquid. Wow.
This isn't a Barca round. This is a Guardi round.
Wow.
I see now why he was the feature of, I don't know if you saw the piece that was played on the
Gomission.
Barca put out
Gummy
this really
Gummy
hype video in
Scion.
collaboration
Thanks for the
with,
3 months.
I mean, the football club, obviously. And Guardi was a big part of it, and they're tying him into the culture of the club. And I can certainly see why. The guy is insane.
I mean, he just said, "Yeah, let me get in there with the Guardi." Got 3 and was like,
Can you
yeah,
explain
okay,
the
it's
reason
pretty
for
good. I think
CGN's
this round's
comp?
ours. He's got
This
that
guy
thrash
fucking
up for
loves
next round
Phoenix,
here
which
as
I mean,
well,
I
and
appreciate. I
that's a
appreciate.
difficult
Like
round
I
loss
watch
there
these
for
tier 2 games
CGN,
for
so
weird shit.
comfortable for
Give me
Barca.
weird shit. I don't want
What a
normal
way to
stuff.
kick off that
Like, you
round.
know,
Find the lead here
I don't
for
want
Barca
you to
Esports
play
as well. CGN,
fucking Omen
they'll
and
have 2
Viper
of these hero rifles
and
to work
fucking,
with,
you
but
know, Sova and
otherwise
agents
there'll
that
be
we
a
think are
question
good. Give me
they
fucking
do look to bolster
Deadlock.
their buy
Give
for the
me,
rest of these players, or
give me
rely
Phoenix.
on the heroics
Give
of just
me,
2.
you know, give me the shit one.
The
The Notorious Nick.
The positioning.
Yeah, it's not an easy
I
one.
don't think they'll be able to play Vise.
There's
No.
some temptations if you're
Thanks for the prime,
CGN.
the Notorious Nick or NIK.
Invest out a little more, try to fight back now. Benny one away as well. Could have to run it back with a
Phoenix is the
bit of
future.
map control and an orb seized.
To be fair, I feel like
You can
Phoenix,
understand
if
it
they
went for
just,
a
if
heavier
he
buy.
just had
And a little bit of investment. It's only into sheriffs and a marshal.
Another
Oh,
good
Benny has
ability.
gone out wide looking for the orb
I
indeed,
could actually
but
believe that
I
Phoenix
suppose
could
it's
be a
success. He's
pretty
found
good
it, but
agent.
no
Because the
use in this
flashes
round,
are
nor has
good.
Vince.
You know, the flashes are good. The ult is
It's
good.
just
You
gonna
just
be
can't have
comfortable
2 abilities
now.
that are
Sure,
just
still
shit.
have the 2 Vandals
That's the
to work
problem.
with here, but Elements alone backside.
You know, it's just tough to have two abilities that are just kind of shit. Or there's just much better versions of them
Anguist is
available.
alone on the server. 1 versus 5 again. He's been in this position a couple
Like,
of times.
if you can have one ability be
Life
shit
of a controller.
and still be good, 2 is a little,
Smoke
little
fading.
too much.
Will give him the first, but he's not interested. Not unless they make some big mistakes. Hey, if
Like, you
two
can have
players
one
come
ability
swinging around this
be not
corner,
that
he
good.
kills
Like,
them, sure.
especially if it's your ult. If your ult
might
isn't
go
that good,
for
but
it,
your
but
other
for
3
now,
main abilities are really
just
good,
playing with them.
you know, you'll be good. Right? Take Omen, for
I'm looking
example.
for him as well.
Right? But if
See,
you're...
already on the other side of the map,
If,
Jesse's
like,
hunting.
2 of your normal abilities
in
aren't
case
very
Angus
good,
has
then
backed
you're
off
kind
and-
of fucking cooked.
So hiding towards elbow or front sight. He's staying in spawn though, keeping it safe, knowing that he doesn't know what's going on the other side. Expecting Barça to be hunting. They're more than comfortable when it comes to their money situation.
Phoenix Wall needs to
That's tough.
insta-kill. Now, if Phoenix
I
Wall
like the idea,
insta-kill
trying to get that orb control
both
there for Benny. I would have
teammates
expected maybe
and
a little
enemies,
bit more support, not
now
just
that
going
would
for
be
it
interesting.
on your own, but run it back will be available into this round.
See, the
at
thing is,
very
if I
least.
was... the thing is, if they're trying to balance Phoenix, you don't want to give him too much healing, because healing is OP in ranked. And already, Phoenix probably isn't that
Yeah,
bad
I mean,
in
that'll
ranked, I
definitely
would
be
guess. But that's just a guess.
A difficult tool to deploy, whether you want to use it in the early
So I wouldn't
round or
wouldn't
risk
lean
just
into the
running away
healing
for it. I mean,
element
more
of it.
likely in the
'Cause
retakes.
that would probably
and
just make him much better in ranked, but not much better
the
in
time
pro.
they've gotten into a retake position, it
I don't know
feels
what I
like
would do.
most of the time Barça at
Fuck
this
it,
point
make
have
this a
had
real fucking molly.
such a big
You know what I mean?
advantage that it's
Make,
just
make,
not
make
worth
that
going for.
fucking...
Oh,
Oh,
they've
what a
sent it in
nice
the
play.
other direction.
Holy
That's
shit, I got 2?
absolutely gorgeous.
Oh
Using
shit.
the
Holy
thrash
fuck, that
through
cooked.
the teleporter, instantly catching those players before they have time to react.
Holy shit.
And with both
That's so good.
these,
To
it's
hold
the
down here,
easiest double
see,
of
that's
your
what you
life.
watch it for.
B-side
That's what you
seized it.
fucking
Well,
watch
you can
this
kind of see
for.
what I'm talking about. By the time there's a retake option, the team's
I
already
still think having the
dismantled.
wall go through walls would be a good
That's
idea as
incredible
well. Yeah.
micro play coming out with the thrash. I mean, just to
So we ult down
some
here, we
sort
make
of, like,
this
pseudo
feel like an
pinch
A play,
outside
very
of
common
Fuka
A
now.
play to send your
This
just Gecko ult
retake,
down here, right? Nothing
it's
too
looking
crazy.
like another save,
Whilst we
especially with Benny
walk
going
up
down
here,
with that run it
send
back,
it through
not
the
having that
TP.
opportunity to bring that ultimate online.
Detain
I think they
two
were looking
people.
for maybe a
Holy
pick
shit,
or
nice
2
shit.
before making that investment. But now again, it's been 3 save rounds back
I
to
see the
back
2
for a
1v5s
player or 2
yesterday.
on
I can't
side
say I
of
did. I
CGN,
took the whole
really
day off.
needing to
All I did
carry these
yesterday was
weapons
watch
over,
sport,
but
play Lego Hobbit,
these early
play code
fights
names.
where we're seeing
That was
CGN
it.
take. I feel like we're seeing a lot of solo
2 1v5s.
endeavors. Sure, they were paired up. It was unfortunate with that thrash. It was just a great read coming out from Barça. There with that
still
execution
gunning
outside
for
of
you.
Fuka. But otherwise, I think when we look towards that showers control, I'd like to see maybe a little bit more support from Benny. They
Fine, we
maybe
go
find
for
a little
it.
bit more
I was watching the
success
F1 with
on
my
that
girlfriend.
side
We
of the
played
map,
code.
and a much
What, you
needed
think I played
timeout to
code
be
names
called
on my
here now
own?
by CGN.
Also, Lego Hobbit is 2 players, I'll have you know.
Push down B off of the back
Without
of
a
the Sky Flash.
rework,
They have
I
all the
don't
info
see
that
a
it's
reason
cleared.
to ever run Phoenix
does
over
the
Kaio.
rest of the team do?
Kaio is
First,
just far more
it's Sam.
versatile
He
and
walk
only
pushes short
agent
by
with a
himself.
suppress.
And then
Bro needs a rework.
Elliot decides to fight again by himself
I think if
as
the
well.
wall,
The flank's
if
coming
the
in, they have
wall
all
was
the info, they know
longer
it's A,
and could go through walls,
but they don't hold their setups.
that at least would give you a reason to play
Another
Phoenix
3-man
over
push.
KO.
Straight through, caught Yaz well off guard.
Because there might be
But
certain
Flash is so
positions
good
where
from
the wall
Robbie
then would be
BK, and they'll come out the
extremely
better
useful.
of the engagement.
That might make him better.
This is tough. This is
Okay, on
looking like
Sundays.
another round win for JL, and they
What
have
map
the
does that
dog
make a
on the
difference?
sky
I don't
to
know. It
boot
doesn't
to
exist,
get
so
that
no one's
information,
thought about it, have
secure
they? I don't
the
know,
round. They
but it
have the
might make a
orbital
difference.
strike, the
That's the
smokes,
kind
the
of thing that
brim
might
as
make a
well.
difference and makes
It's
him
gonna be a
suitably
difficult
different to
task for the
KO.
ultimate. It really comes down to how these first picks go. Are they able to isolate any fights? And there is a res in play, but the bodies are along B. Surely this is a
Or maybe
JL
play
win.
alongside KO. Maybe you just fucking go all in on flashes
you'd
and do
think
little
so.
smokes like
You'd be
CGN.
wishing that Khaled is actually in Sand's position for a flank to get the numbers back up. Not much in terms of sound information, but that spike plant certainly gives it away. And we'll see Magic will help out. So they know that it's B, and they've already brought it back to a 2v2. But, well, there's Holman in on Khaled's position, and they'll get it. Sand now trying to do his best impression
That's where he
of a
is.
clutch, and he's certainly given it a good go. Mikey up against his opposite number will win it out and get
Big
it.
win.
The
Oh shit.
I've seen
That
this
was fast.
from him, and he's got it at just the right
No.
time. A kill, a denial of the run it back as well. Massive play. And for the side of Barça,
Okay,
this
4v3.
seems to be them hammering another nail into CGN's coffin. Double up. It's Lambs with Guardi holding up close, and
Thanks for Brim,
Size
Molly.
further back. waiting for them to cross the corner. Eventually, though, they have to look towards the site. The defuse is underway, half already. Molly only just now landing. It's too late! It's too late! Oh, they've made a big mistake here today. I don't know what they thought was stopping the defuse from going the full way. I don't know if they thought that Molly was going to land a little bit earlier or if the spam had cleared it, but they were very wrong.
I don't think they expected that it was going to be stuck there. I think the fact that Vince walks through the smoke after laying it down there for Benny maybe thought Vince was the one to tap. But Vince also takes so much space and makes it difficult for Barça Eden to try and fight forward when you have two of those players playing for their lineups.
That's tough.
Back to a default here for Barça.
It's the same here. Thanks for the 7 months.
7.
CGN.
7.
Just one away from that orbital strike here for Vince as well.
Tier 2 is amazing. Yeah, this feels like the non-league of football. You know, like you don't know what you're gonna see. It could be amazing. It could be dog shit.
So we see Barça
we don't know.
back towards this A site.
And frankly, we don't want to know. So they come for another
is undoubtedly the target. Anguist has done well. Minimum 1 whenever they move towards this site. We'll see if he can do the same here. Certainly needs a big performance. Element has rotated into position. Davies here as well. And it's Anguist and Element opening this up. Fighting out in the open. It's not gone well.
Nice I mean, Barça, I mean, okay, they lost a bad round there, but they've dominated on this attack side.
Finding those kills.
Last round, they were in position to win. Feels like they just can't hold this site.
What can they find here? It's not going to be much. Vorwin just clean things up. 11th round on the board here for
11-8, looking good for Barcelona. Are people in Barcelona still writing against Taurus? Darkless Knight 21, thanks for the 4 months.
2 plus 2.
Barça looking at a potential match point off of this round. There is opportunity to try and
how many of you get that
some of these
ultimates when was that
on the
thing?
side of
That was a
CGN
thing in like,
if they can manage to find a
50,
pick or two.
60?
Considering they do have that showstopper, they have that orbital strike available. Those two ultimates could completely shift around here and grant them some sort of thrift.
Some kids don't even know about that.
They'll take
well,
an early
they
start
do. No, everyone here knows that, surely.
Nice spray.
Again, everything's just going right.
Element in the open. CGN have a lot of weaknesses to work with in this round, and now a man disadvantage added on to the toll. Maniac, hello? He's just TP'd in the open. He's gone absolutely crazy.
Oh my god.
And of course, they didn't expect it. Davey up close, dropped after just the one. Benny in the same boat. And so Vince, valiantly, going to try to fight for this round in a 1 versus 3. He's got a Sheriff by his side, a big iron on his hip, and it's going to have to find 3 heads to bring this across the line.
Anything before COVID was the dinosaur age.
Towards short together here as well. One spotted out. So
I mean, COVID kind of feels like it didn't.
It's match point here for Barça really, on their map pick.
It just feels like a gap in
they'll have
time.
Money into this round.
Like it just kind of
3 big ultimates to work with here. The orbital strike previously invested. 1 away from that nightfall as well.
This is
also, again, opportunity for Barça.
Kanoki, thanks for the 13 months.
Ultimates in this potential
Tinko Scrop Pap, Pap, Car, Skidiki Pap, Pap, and a Poo Poo Pure Boom.
The scary prospect.
I wonder if that's how you thought that would come out.
Just not quite enough. And I think the big fear, you know.
Sure, oh no!
Used, but like we've discussed, CGN, they have plenty of ultis to use in this round, but they have to be careful.
Was that live during COVID? I mean, people will genuinely ask you that when you're older.
Back on, but 4 rounds.
That will be all like
fall back on them.
Yeah.
Preserving it.
That's on 9/11.
Leaving it.
Oh, what was before 9/11?
In your
Berlin
inventory
Wall?
until the game's over.
What was before the Berlin Wall?
Maybe not. He said already here for the taking. Showstopper out over towards Hook as well. Nobody's home though.
Nothing to be done. Main thing, Benny.
Didn't you famously go to some crazy parties during COVID? That's a very clever joke.
Snuck through the Yoru TP,
no, I'm not a Tory.
Anguist and Element putting up a good show to start this one out.
Oh!
Maniac again delivers. He found the first
GG.
onto Benny,
Should
who's
be
been
GG.
a big player for
Dropping
CGN,
out, okay.
and that
Not easy.
double well, it seems to have closed it out. Size gets the job.
1-0, Barcelona. Quickly go to the other game whilst we.
And that kill as well on Robbie was through a crack, behind the wall, through a wall, just everything, and instantly gets traded by that orbital strike. And you have to stop but wonder, does JL have enough grip on this game at the moment to just be able to close this out?
What was the next map in that game?
First half,
Ascent, I think.
they were in control.
Can we get a... Are there any mods here? I haven't
They
seen any. Oh, Magnum was
their
here. Oh,
hand.
Zerastics is there.
But now it looks like they're
Where were
playing it
you when the
perfectly,
Falcons was at
flawlessly,
war with Argentina? I was...
as they're tying it up at 9-9.
I was not alive.
I mean, it was a heavy investment in the
even close
last
to
round as
being
well.
alive.
Fighters just AFK, probably
Kamek
playing
was
as that
Fnatic sub,
rotate player
yes.
to wherever the pressure comes through. But is that another
Maybe they should bring him
mistake
back.
on
Good
their
luck,
half?
John.
Not having your Julius looking to play much more aggressive.
The
In fact,
bug on
why
my
not just get
YouTube, or did you
Sam
not
to do
start
it?
YouTube
A
stream?
judge,
No, the
perhaps,
YouTube stream
just
is
as
up.
enough to stop Job Life in their tracks.
Well, I mean, people
The
are commenting,
Seekers
so
giving the
unless they're just...
information that they were looking for, and here comes
Unless
the
they're just, you know,
showstopper. Can't quite connect.
wildly
Can the
talking
sheriff?
about nothing.
As the players are looking to peek out and find
Is that a
her,
lineup?
puts them in the grave. TU get double digits.
Now, if a MENA team makes it,
I think that's called
give me
the
a fucking
caster's
MENA team
curse.
in
I'm
there, in
not
Tier 1.
sure.
Yeah.
But
I'm in
you
for that.
hype up
Looks
one
very
team,
close
say
this
they
year.
get
Last year
grip
was
on
a
the
bit
round,
more,
on the game, tie
like,
it
clear.
up.
To me, like, last year
they're
was
making
very
no
clear,
missteps, and then instantly
Ascend
a
and,
response.
Apex were
Yes, an
clearly
investment
better
of
than
the
everyone
ultimates,
else.
but put
And
onto
then
an eco
somehow
off the back of
Gentlemate's fucking
3
pulled
ulti
out of the
investment from
bag.
JL. Why not pop these ultimates?
Just, like,
That's orbital
leveled up
strike,
massively.
showstopper, all these things invested. But if you're gonna pick up the round off of it, especially in big
The
crucial
top got
rounds,
worse, says Zoltux. You think?
do it. Get these things
It looks
used
closer either
if you're
way.
gonna convert.
Oh, Soul were pretty decent, yeah.
Straight back to another slow round.
Yeah. Just a slow opening off the back of that explosiveness.
Yeah, this is Steel and Cairo.
Well, you think it's slow steel, but
Yeah,
it's
I
not
think-
to be the case. A quick pop
Yeah.
out and just straight onto the site.
Oh, double nade.
Well, that has been the case. It's just a little pause in proceedings as they still continue forward. Again, it's these quick trades that come through from Job Life that work in their favour, but it's somehow the individuality of the ultimates that try and rescue them from these rounds. Spy knows where the 2 remaining players are and should know that Kamek can easily go straight in towards Lamp. Spy,
He won't
he's
expect
got his
him
knife
this
out, doesn't even think about it. We all go straight
Hey,
even
10-10.
once again.
Nightmare fuel for the observers. Everyone
region is
peeking
MENA?
out from different
Middle
spots
East,
like it's a game of
North
whack-a-mole. Just constant action. You think there's a lull in the round. You're about to think one thing, and then as soon as you think that, instantly just converging from multiple different angles. Front truck, back out of the lamps. Both teams looking for little openings. Back and forth, and this time,
I'm up
Job
for
Life
Job
gets the
Life.
better
All I
rate.
can
It's
think of,
been
to
in
be
the
honest,
favor
is
of
the
the
song
ultimate,
Park Life whenever I see their
basically
name.
all game.
Park
Especially in
Life.
that first half, it was all on the ultimates winning that out on their attacks. But now, I mean, Gale's like, we're on attack. Now it's our turn to convert these types of rounds.
Yeah, I wonder what Job Life have actually seen off the back of that. Maybe thinking that like the defaults aren't really working, straight
What
execution.
if the tier 2 player that Fnatic want to have for their team, Ruma, wins Ascension, they can't get him because he stays with the team? I mean, they still probably could get him, to be honest, because who would want to turn down Fnatic?
You're right. There,
But,
I mean, there
I
wasn't
don't
really
know.
much utility. It was
Do I believe
there
in
wasn't
Saw?
really time to do it. You
They're unfortunately in a
contact
bit of
them,
a
and
bad
once you get
spot.
to a
They
certain
need to win
position,
their next 3
it's
games,
guns out.
pretty
If
much.
you start
If they
pulling out
lose another
utility
game, they're
there,
out.
you're dead. You don't have the opportunity to do
Probably
that.
getting Kayak.
And a lot of these rounds come down to these really scrappy fights. And
Am I crazy?
ultimate-
Is that
they
not crazy
have
though? Like
that
Kayak
Sage
might
Rush,
be
they've had
insane.
it for a few rounds. They have that Viper Spit. I wonder what's being discussed in this timeout. Because
Is that
right
not
now,
crazy though? Like, what if he's just not
they're-
as good as
they're
Durka,
losing
which
their
is
handle on this
very,
game.
very reasonable.
still being a little bit aggressive here towards short 8 alone.
Like, I don't think that's a crazy
Yeah, that's the
assumption.
first time
Oh,
Set's done this for a
drop
few
the
rounds
wall
at
and you're
least
not
anyway.
ready?
And he's
Hello?
come out the better
Hello?
as well. Sparks
Any
out
comms?
Mikey,
Any
got rid of
speakers?
Yaz. It's not great stuff.
Parlez le
Not great
français?
work for Job Life. Quick change up of how they set up.
is it La
It's the
Francais?
reset now
Who
for the
fucking
French
knows?
side.
And that body had the Viper's Pit available and is not in a resable position. The 2-2 split for the ultimates right now means that they're not going to be able to
It's
defend
Le
either
Francais.
side at the moment
Well, thank
against
you,
this
Brilliant
three-man
Man,
hit.
1, 2, 3.
They have the Thrash out in play as well for the attack side, and the Sage Wall is going to break in the next 5 seconds or so. And that's it. It's going to be a 3 versus 4 post plan unless the ultimates tries to go for a fight.
But look at Khaled, already escaped on the shot. Has the res there. Has Job Life
They
take the
can't
side?
go for it though.
Yeah,
It's 3-on-3.
it's going to have to be And look at this, the
Bro, you gotta
thrash
break
has
that
found
shit.
Khaled, didn't get to detain.
Oh.
Well, Magic detains Khaled, back to the observer
These guys are
screen,
fucking... What?
spectating on what is the last two remaining
playing in a
players
different
for
round.
the Ultimates. Nothing in terms of how
These guys
Ultimates
pushed
actually
all
get
the way
this over
deep,
the
yeah, I
line.
mean,
A Molly, a dog.
this is round
You
winning,
won't want
surely.
to use either
Bro,
of them just yet before
this
you
guy
get
will
to the
surely
site.
tell you.
They've completely
This guy will,
split up.
I mean, to
Again,
be fair, it isn't
individuality
expected.
the key for the MENA region to try and bring this over the line, try and take it into their own hands. Robbie BK,
he won the round anyway
he'll
in the
get
end.
11
I mean,
and
getting
push
here
the
is pretty
advantage
crazy.
back towards Job Life.
And we talked about it, and I got to bring it back up about the difference between the Ultimates
Robbie
on their
BK.
attack versus their defense here.
More
see
like
the
Robbie
individual
3K.
decision-making, pushing up short A by yourself, trying to catch them off guard.
You get it?
I understand this, but you have Rez in play. You have 3 players towards B, and this is the second time he's done this short A push and got punished when his teammates confirmed that there's nothing happening towards B long at the very least. And again, another round goes by where no Rez is in play. I'd love to see them utilize that Sage
Okay,
as part
Job
of the
Life.
pack to go
Job
aggressive
Life.
and get that Rez, but right now, this 2-1-2
Oh,
fast pivot from
the
the Rays, that is
people.
the goal from the Ultimates, and it's not been working for them.
Oh!
That works though.
Mo.
The long push.
Mo?
Entry once again
Mo?
being found. I mean, talk about
MO?
me,
Oh,
how
that
the
should
default
definitely be. If he
looks.
was a Chinese
Yeah,
player,
he's
his
been the
name would
only player
definitely be
and will have
MO.
to try and manoeuvre his way through a Viper's pit that's been pushed straight in. Khaled trying to engage with the showers, push the mollies. Actually spot on, but the smokes deny any lines of sight in. And the fact that they've invaded in behind the Vipers pit becomes a real issue. Ultimate's being used straight in. Khaled still holding on for waiting for the smoke to disperse, and it works out. Gets the pick again. That Rez offline. The only
Nice.
ultimate not to be used. The rifles
did he
though,
think the
they're
round was
just going to
over?
do the work. Up to Mikey now. He's been hanging
got a
in the
plant,
bench.
just
It's
chill.
him to turn up,
Nice.
but he doesn't get the chance. There's not much
Should I do
to
the map
really
on this one?
put a gap in
Oh,
between
Miss Q
these
and
two.
Clue.
11-11, maximum regulation again
means-
on the A stream.
More than a club, I think.
Right when we talk about it, again, Caster's Curse comes in, but
An eco, it's always an
thing that the
eco,
Ultimates
11-11.
relies on a lot is their
I'm out.
game plan,
No.
and if it works, if the enemy
Still got
team
his Rez.
walks right into that Dragon's Den, they convert those rounds so well. Right now, this game tied up.
Team Liquid,
the
yay.
slimmest of margins can make the biggest of differences.
Do we think
I
Yay
see
will
this
end up
orbital
on a
strike in play
T1
for
team?
JL, and they're shying away from this A site. They're shying away from long B, and they're going for a hookah
100
hit this
Thieves?
time.
Oh, he doesn't know which way
A
to go, though.
5-man. We haven't seen this from them this half.
Cat
Sky
flash.
info and the smoke ready.
Yep, spot on. And Wo's got the
Oh.
entry again. That's 3 rounds in a row. They're jumping out into the molly, so they're going to get
no,
peppered
they're
up and sent back towards the grave. Oh my God, Mo! This is your time.
Crucial round when we do this.
Time for MENA to take it to France. Remember, this is Job Life's pick. Moving on towards map point. 3 players to go and try and
Fuck
take
me,
it to
imagine.
What is going on?
Fuck me,
The
imagine he
drama.
hit that third one.
The team built to win Ascension, looking at losing their map pick, map 1. This is not the side that you would expect to see the disjointed attack, but again, the defense, that jump spot from Mo at the back side,
almost
getting that
full
smoke off and getting
1v5.
that first pick,
Holy
really
shit.
open up the round for this team to secure this map point. And still, Magic on that orbital strike. So many ultimates in play or close to being in play.
Okay, and now you're on a bad
Again,
buy as
they
well.
go for
You're
the
going
same
for the
play. They're not gonna
same
get lucky
fucking
twice.
strat?
That's what JL's thinking.
No
They're trying to
fucking
catch
way.
them off guard. They got that judge. A quicker
Same
tempo
strat, but just
this time.
faster.
Yeah, you got to remember though, orbital strike is here.
Into a fucking Brim ult.
Mo's actually been caught in between 2 blasts of laser beams. Yaz takes out Spy, and Mo once again to hold down the B site. It's a no so far for getting in.
Oh, it's a bad
but
pit.
quickly the key is used and the site unlocked.
Interesting 3 versus 3 coming in. 1 kill away from Showstopper. If Fighter can find one pick off, a random spray into the smoke, get that paint shells
a
back
bad
online,
plan for
get
the
the
spam,
Showstopper
though.
back online, that could be a conversion.
Yeah, you have to res something here
There's
first.
your win conditions for the round. If you want to defend,
Oh,
Sand
or
walking
just-
straight through. Fighter, showstopper to finish it out.
Okay, pretty crazy.
Even thinking of the last Ascent that they played up against Apex, he was having a tough
Let's
time.
go,
So
Mena.
was, Element
I mean,
as well, but the reality was there's always someone else.
How are we looking at
them
them having a Brimble? If they got a Brimble, where's the last place you think to go?
So much damage, and again, we'll see that composition come through for both teams. It's sticking to
Someone
what
said
they
I'd
know,
love the
sticking to
Barça
what,
comp.
in theory, they're good at. And when
I
we
mean,
came
do
into
I?
this on the first
Do I
day
love
that we saw
Sky? Do I
CGN
love
play,
solo
I said to
Sky in
Tom
the year
that I
20,
was not happy with this
20,
comp. I think that
whatever we're in?
Phoenix should be easy to figure out after you've seen 5, 6, 7, 8, and I think they had like 10 VODs.
I mean, you know, I like
of
Viper,
playing
but
that map. You should be able to figure it out. You should be able to figure out what they're doing and put a stop to it. But
Been
CGN,
running this comp
they're
for 1
always
year.
shaking it
Trust
up, and they're
TMV.
very aggressive
Okay,
when they take
okay,
control. You
I'll
often don't
trust
have
you.
the time to make a read on what's
Tell you
happening
when this
before the
comp will be
play's already
good.
happened.
This comp will be good.
Especially when they don't show too much of their hand in the early
Or
rounds.
maybe you
there,
don't even
right?
need Sky.
Yeah.
What if you got rid of
Yeah,
Sky?
This plays super slow. It's always
Brought
those
in
contact
Vice.
plays. If they show anything early, they always pause,
you know,
and then
made this,
they kind
like,
of force
so-
the other team to invest a little bit more to get the information
Am
that
I
they're
cooking?
actually looking for here. But as we head on into Ascent, I think the big takeaway from map number 1 for me was just how adaptable Barça was on Bind. They were
Daltok thinks
continuously
no.
making adjustments. Meanwhile, for CGN, I felt like they were kind of running back the same like micro and macro strategies over and over again, and kind of hitting a wall.
No flash?
With some of the map
Magnum.
control that they were looking to take. So I'm going to need to see a little bit more of that adaptability that we did see glimmers of in some changes of pace, some changes of tempos from CGN, but they really got to bring it up now, considering they are down the first map.
This is it. Like we said last time around, CGN, they'll play their slow plays. They'll wait for you to make a move, and then if you wait for them, they'll be on you quick as can
Sky
be.
need a
Difficult
buff.
to make the adjustments.
Tough
I think
one.
For Barça,
Yeah, make the ult
a real
6. Why not?
test. See if they can bring it across the line. Of course, don't believe the hood. They are
Oh,
1-0
Killjoy
up in terms
cooking.
of series, and that defensive side being challenged. They've come out on top with the opening duel. Size barely holding on down
Well,
below,
it means a
and
good
Maniac's
start.
got him covered.
Interesting Viper wall.
Yeah, Sai's just being able to live here on this site as well,
I'm
and
not sure if it's.
that's
I
what
mean,
duelists down to entry.
put the orb. I mean, I like
power
having
nulled
wall on
here
one side,
already
orb on the
into
other side.
first
That's
round,
good.
just continuing to go for these fights dry,
And
and
it worked
in
for
a
them well enough.
1v5, it's looking impossible here for Devi. Should be an easy cleanup here and a flawless round for Barça. Maybe not.
Yeah, maybe not quite flawless, but close enough. Although a lot of players are low, I somehow don't see Davey making the hero play. Maybe he does. On rotating. Migrating. No shock darts. One could be very useful here. And it's not to be main. He might just be... Nah, he won't get there in time. There are already 2 players covering the cross. Jump cost him a lot of his HP. He was on 40, now down to 15. But he might just get the plant out of it. Fair play. The guy is determined. I'll give him that. And he'll get his reward.
You got it. Let's
Alright,
go.
fair
Let's
enough,
fucking
Davey.
go.
Hey, just looking for a little bit more cash to put in your pocket here, right? With that plant at the very least. And that's a tough round, though, for CGN. I think it is difficult. You have to give Benny credit.
Do we have a
to the
pred on
fact
this
that
game?
He is leading from the front
Any
in the
predas?
sense that he's playing that Phoenix flick while IGLing for the team. On Bind, we saw it being used in a bit more of a solo manner, where we see him going for that
We do, says
information,
Vidos. Okay,
trying
good.
to relay it to the squad to assist with that calling. But then it kind of falls apart when that entry
Okay.
doesn't quite work out the way
Okay,
that you were
different Viper
expecting,
wall.
right? You're not
So
going to be able
again,
to play
looking
that
like orb on
information
A.
role
The old like
anymore, having to call
flood
from
back
the
in
grave,
B
and
wall.
it can be very difficult to juggle that task as well while you are looking for that entry, and just kind of having to be the brains behind the operation there too.
Wait, Barca are 1 up. This is wrong. They are 1-0 up on the maps as well.
Nice shot. Maniac on the ball when it comes to that mid fight.
As you can see up here.
You might need to be. Gotta watch out for Davey.
Oh!
Who's lurking around
Oh!
Marshall in hand. Well,
You
that
can't
is
lose
a
that one,
lesson
son.
learned the hard way.
Maybe
player
recoverable
down.
here,
The
Killjoy.
side of Barca have 1 player with a pistol. So that's the allotted losses already sustained.
pick up
from
an
this point
outlaw,
forward.
we
You
are in
don't want to
some
see players
danger.
drop. Cost
Chuckles.
will most certainly be paid in
Chuckles, I'm
full
in danger. Oh,
by
you
the
shut the
defensive
door.
side.
Not recoverable.
There's a
Sorry,
chance here
didn't
for
know they did this.
CGN. Now that they've got these players trapped in main almost,
This is one of those things that I always wonder, like,
it looks like Barca will sneak out. They'll make it away. They'll create
Should
some
teams do this
distance, which
more?
is all you need to
Interesting
do,
to do it
in a
against a
round like this. Got to be
pistol.
careful again, not to give Benny too many opportunities. He will not miss.
still interested in
All
the
that
Astra
often.
pick that they have as well.
Information garnered with the guiding light.
Turret comes back up
I
online.
like the idea. They're initially going for some of that pressure towards mid, looking to crunch, but Benny
Okay,
could be
both these
taking
guys
down
alone,
against
if
a
they'll
little
die
bit
to
more
one
difficult.
outlaw shot.
Makes it very tough. Size, ghost in hand,
Here's the
guardian.
Viper value for you, letting you
covers the wall was
isolate
doing
one
just
fight.
that as well, and Size isolates
Oh, well
one
done.
with Guardy on the other. A cleanup in the late round, and well, the question of cost, that's the question answered. They carry everything forward.
I think what's cool too is having this Viper that you get to play with here on defense as well. Just that opportunity. You see the wall that's thrown over towards that B site. Just allowing it
Guardi,
to
is that what you're calling Guardiola?
on site, move between the wall,
Guardi.
find that cover, go for
Come on, Pep.
isolated
I'm gonna call
picks
him
and
Pep from now
be able
on.
to play some of these more
Oh,
creative
fucking Pep. Come
crossfires,
on,
but a
Pep.
pause to be called out here.
You bold fraud.
Because I
Oh.
feel like there's a lot of pros and cons between both, and it is quite nice.
See,
for
this is the
Barca to
thing,
be
we-
able to
we
start
got
off on
less of
defense,
this.
Considering they are running
This
a
happened a
double
lot
controller.
less
It makes it just
this
that much
season.
more complicated, I think, for CGN to try and find those lurks on and to cite the contact plays that they
This guy's
like
Hesse.
to lean into.
Yeah, look, I think at this point, when you're talking about a composition that has Phoenix, that has another duelist as
Ashes
well
in
in the
the
jet, which
void.
typically you're going to want
Kinda
for,
like- kinda
for
like
actually
my
breaking
background,
through
to
to
be
the side, right? The
Kind of a big
problem that I
void.
have in my mind is when you move to defense, to actually getting value out of those agents is going to be
difficult.
Like you have
got a
to
wingman.
substantially
I gave away
shift
my
in
little
the
bit.
aggressive plays.
Yittery, thanks for
But
sub.
then I think back on what I
haven't
saw,
sent me as
and
much shit this
a lot
year
of the
either.
time that's
Sad.
not what CGM were doing. I feel like that's sort of the benefit for them in running this composition, that they don't just do what
Thanks,
is sort of on
Yittery,
paper.
for the
Phoenix,
new
I go
Prime.
push. We've seen it many times. I think like running a Phoenix on maps like Haven, that was all that it was good for, and it was the downfall of it because teams get used to playing defaults, to having that op early round, to playing anti-flash and then swinging in to kill you, and you can't quite find that
We
same
back?
level of value.
That's what this
I
means.
still want to see so much more
mean,
of
we
CGN
back?
up against good competition who are working to anti-strat that, because maybe it doesn't work the first time, the second time around, but I feel like these are the kind of compositions that break, and one of the main reasons that they break
So
is
let's
if someone
see.
like Benny comes in with a bad day. Like we say the
CGN
same thing when it comes
1-1,
to
Barca
Reina.
0-1.
Like
So
you
Barca
need to have
kind
a
of
team
need
that's
to
able,
win this
like,
game,
anybody can
otherwise
step
they're in
it
some
up.
trouble.
And on the day where
did only lose
Reina
by
isn't
3 rounds,
performing,
but-
or in this case, in a lot of these
You don't want to
CGN
be
comps,
0-2.
where Benny isn't performing, your whole game plan kind of falls
I
apart.
mean, if your boy, the Ultimates win, 2-1.
It's a big shout. It's a big shout. Just not being able to find that kind of value, especially when that ultimate in
Job Life
itself
have
is
the
all
tiebreaker
just
over them
being able
too?
to make that space, being able to frag with it as well, and try and get your own pick and get out, and find those openings for the team here. And I
Well,
think
are we back?
again that contact play
I'm
style
running.
just very much so plays into
Why
the
are you
composition
running?
of Barca here as
they're
well. The
jumping
fact that they
around.
can continuously kind of cycle these smokes. It makes it that much more
We're back.
difficult for CGN to try and thread the needle and find some of those gaps in that map control. Again, we saw glimmers of it. I like the idea where they took that mid control, they took arches, go
Job
towards
life.
Pizza and Market, and looked to try and pinch the players that they knew had pushed into
Any
the
Viper
main,
Wall users?
but just not really having the weaponry to actually back it up in that second round. But now with rifles in hand, that's where I have
Paper
my
Rex
eyes.
wall?
You also have Divide just 2 away from that Hunter's Fury.
Do an
Early
aggressive
aggression and
A-flash.
B-main control already being denied here
Push
by
down
Barca.
here. Get
Yeah,
this
a lot
kill.
of presence, a smothering presence at times from the defensive side, pushing up on A
And the
now. A lot
reactive
of
double
control
push A
being
like
garnered
this.
by this Barca side.
Problem is, these guys have been
Reaction.
They
fairly
played the ebb and
aggressive early,
flow.
but the timing could be good here.
I mean, they're doing a great job on the defense. Is the question
Problem
is,
is, you
can
kinda
CGN
need
make
this
the
element to smoke
adjustment
this
because the walls are closing in on them right now. They are trapped in towards short, and this flank about to
He
come
is
through
looking
is
at him.
being watched, but the wall has covered them crossing over. Vince hasn't managed to see them until they walk right out into the open, and
awareness.
there's a quick triple swing. So that one is tidied up nicely, and they've dealt with the main danger.
It's just Maniac alone on
Is that
site.
music
outlaw
playing in the
hands.
background?
Oh, he's run out of bullets, and that goes to the sheriff, and doesn't find a whole lot more with that. Nicely done. I feel like this round has fallen into CGN's laps through some good decision making by them. The fact that they have Vince watch their back, and for the most part,
Is
well-placed
there
shots,
music in the background? Am
especially
I
those ones
like
from
yeah,
Baby.
like really faint music?
Yeah, just a little bit overextended on that cat push, I think, over towards top mid. And you can see
I was
CGN
hearing
are
things for a
wary of
second.
it now. I think the idea was to try and push them into the Outlaw, or have the Outlaw push them back into the waiting arms of the two controllers top catwalk, but back to a default here.
I'm kind of with it. Let's fucking chill out.
More wary now of the fact
Let's
that
fully
Barca are
chill.
gonna
Big
look
for
to play that
CGN
push
winning a
and pull.
bonus. Flawless.
Much more
Good
standard
money.
setup. Hunter's Fury is up here for Devi as well.
Scanning ahead.
I find people who play with music. If you're a person who plays Valorant
the
with
thing is,
music,
Davies,
I think you're fucking
Hunter's Furies
strange.
have been unreal. We
Sorry,
talked
Trent.
about this yesterday, and
I think you're a fucking weirdo.
Talking about Leo and his shock darts a year and a half ago. Davey is Leo back then, but with Hunter's Furies. He finds like 2 kills average. It's incredible. And
Let's go, Pep.
Unfortunately, going to meet an early demise, matching that performance from Maniac.
Fucking hell,
and
come on,
Anguist. Oh,
Boldy.
he suspects another player. I thought he'd swing out a little wider. They are very much wary. These guys could be close to shock dart avoided, but Elements bullets are not.
This one was a bit of a
Cross
ranked
clean
round.
to the B site.
Guy
CGN
swinging here with
overwhelm
flash,
it.
dies.
Grab a plant down in what seems to be
Guy
an
on his own
irrecoverable round. Barca will
Down his own dies. Down his
likely
own
just
dies.
save these
Save.
weapons. I mean, their credits are terrible, so I'd be surprised if they
Stop
throw
calling
them
you
away.
out. I cannot play without music. Doesn't
That'll
it
be
just?
pretty pivotal. I think that is
What?
one thing that we can
What do you mean?
give kudos to for both these teams. They were very wary of their economic situation.
Yeah,
in
don't
that
you
first
fear that
map,
you're gonna like miss
and
something?
just ensuring that they do have the ability to
Obviously,
find success
Zolbeck, if you're playing a
on
fucking
those
Swift play,
rounds
do
where
whatever
we're
the
gonna
fuck you
expect
want.
those half egos, where these rifles do make a massive
Play with whatever
difference
you want on.
as far as what we're able to see
You know?
coming out of them going forward. But the opportunity now for CGN to tie things up here, right? You've got
But if you're playing comp
Also,
or Throw City, no,
he's
you
not
take Throw
too
City
far
that seriously.
from that, run it back going into the next round. Vince just 2 away from that Cosmic Divide here as well. But the ebb and flow looking quite
You
good
gotta
here
lock in for
side of
Swifties.
CGN. The adjustments have been good with their defaults. Vorwin just able to tuck away and save this rifle into the next round.
Speaking of Throw City,
We've
it's still
had a
open to
number
apply
of
for the Clash.
Impressive rounds.
Ask Magnum,
from
I think it is.
CGN, those last 2.
I'm sure there'll be a ton of
starting
people
to-
who don't fork out
them
the
on the
2
map.
euros,
They've equalized
but I
things.
don't know.
We're coming into round number 5. Davey still 100
Magnum says yes.
ready to rumble. I'm not sure if it's going to be used here though. Barca, a lot of weaknesses. They're not fully pushed down to an eco just yet. Keeping their money over for the next.
Why doesn't Benny drop
There's
Phoenix
like
and
a
play
couple of
KO or something
weaknesses
already?
stuff.
Because he's role playing, okay?
And then there.
I don't think this
He wants to
is
be
gonna
from
a very-
fucking London, don't I?
Oh man. That's
Ben
rough.
I from
I think
London.
we've seen this a number of times, Ash. We talked about defaulting. I feel like
Yeah.
they just mid-round defaulted. They just pumped the brakes and said, go ahead. They will repeat.
I mean,
You
I feel like
plonker.
that is a little bit the story of what we've seen so far on this map here, right? What a flick coming out from Devi, but
His name is
overall,
Devi?
dusted here for
I was calling
Vorwin.
him
Not
Davy
much you can
Huh.
do with the classic in hand, or maybe
can't
they'll
have
share
two
it.
Devis.
They'll find one at the very least. CGN, clean third round on the board for them.
It's exactly your accent.
And I think
I
it
sound
the
nothing like
conditioning
Phoenix.
went well for them as well. I think Barca were expecting
Is Scottish
again,
a
that
different
heavy mid
language or just an
control for
accent? There is a
CGN
there is
that
a
they
different language
favored,
called
that they
Scots.
found the most success on. But with the contact
But
plays, Barca just
It is also just
okay. That's a nice little
a
zoom. I
dialect
can't
of
lie.
English.
Spot
But then
on
again,
on the
there's multiple
hospital flick.
Scottish
But as I was saying,
dialects, I guess.
Mitch, I think what Barca are struggling with a little bit in these last couple of rounds are
Where's
the lack of
Gaelic from them?
information that CGN are giving towards them.
Well,
And not wanting
Gaelic
to expend too much of their own here as well, right?
kind of refers
you
to
do
the
have
language
Sky as your
group.
solo initiator as well on
People
Ascent.
often call
Those guys
Irish
like not being able to
Gaelic,
refresh anymore.
but I think that
means
they
you
just
have
call
to
it
be
Irish.
that
And I
much
don't
more
know why you wouldn't
conservative
call it Irish.
about that utility usage.
Gaelic is more
They
the
just
kind
don't
of
have too much more
grouping
scouting that they're
of
able to
what
do
the
other than
language is.
going for some of those contact, those space plays.
You're exactly right.
Why do I not
mean,
sound
a
like
lot
Phoenix?
of it is going to
'Cause,
be someone like
accents are
Maniac
quite
as well.
different in the UK.
Taking that
depending on
space
where
with the
you are
operator
from.
and holding it so they don't have to re-clear late. Flash and drone.
Is there a-
well, that's
Welsh
gonna
is
leave
a
them in tough
language?
Position. Even tougher with Hunter's Fury activated.
There is a Welsh
catching the
language.
first and second
But quite a few
tags.
people speak
What have I
Welsh.
said? Davey.
In Wales.
He hits it every time.
It's taught in their schools,
That's the operator dropped. Only one kill. They can be thankful for that.
but they
at
also
least.
speak English. Most of them.
What they
Some
do
some
have
people
is
don't. in
3
Wales,
players
but
coming
most
up
of them do.
short with 2 towards main. Maybe Jesse can get the jump on them. He's found one, but the second evades. With that, CGN in a 4v2 post.
The only word I know in Welsh is pop deeping.
It's
microwave.
another question of, okay, I feel like you kind of expect them to try and go for another
I think
save,
that's real.
especially with the chip damage that's been taken. Guardy not even able to get out there.
Now I need to Google that.
Alone,
Right, if he's just gonna
opt to
save,
save this weapon through.
we're gonna Google
Because for CGN, I mean, they've gotten the last, now with this round, will be 4
translate
rounds on the board. Barca not able to find anything since their anti-eagle in
microwave
round 2. And the bank is starting
the
to
Welsh.
pump up here for CGN. They're very
Oh,
comfortable.
it's Microdon?
Nearly the remainder of
I've
this
been.
half.
That sounds like a
realistically,
Pokemon, to be fair.
This
But
operator is going to be
I've been
a
lied
massive
to.
part about the next round that Barca is going to need to be able to take some of
Pop
this
Deeping
space.
is the kids version. Well,
Great
there you
pick
go.
through. Still hunting for him though. They do have the money to do so.
Do I have a
Will not be able to be
Microdon?
carried over, which makes
I
it
have a
how
microwave.
much
yeah.
more difficult, I think, into this round here for the side of Barca. There's going to be the knives at the very least, so they'll still be able to bolster into some sort of full buy, but a timeout much needed here from Barca Esports.
Okay, timeout Barca, Barcelona. How are we doing here?
It's now
Sunset,
all
what have we got?
goal as they head in towards the side.
The
Still,
raised breach
the game
gecko.
has been taken. And it's job
And
like
the-
to come out
not
the
the
better
Team
of it.
Heretics
Fighter
comp, but
finally
a close
introducing
cousin.
themselves. Doesn't have those paint shells that would have been good to deny the spike. And still, they keep going. And still, Fighter keeps
Oh, the
finding
ultimates, here
sheriff
we
shots.
go.
That is 3 pistols that the Ultimates have won out of 3 pistols played.
You cannot predict what's gonna happen next with this game right now. The Ultimates again. And it's just like, oh my god, okay, they're gonna go A. Oh, look at the read from Job Life. Wait, it's back to A, it's back to B. Perfect. And then it's like, oh wait, but Job Life, they're making this retake happen. And then the very end, it turns around on its head. And again, I do have to say, Job Life, if they want to have the best
Job life.
Fury and a big piece.
Okay, we got the Phoenix
of
online. The Phoenix,
Barca's,
surprisingly,
I
less
guess,
value,
game
I would
plan
say, here
just
so far.
removed on that alone.
But they are winning. Maybe the worse the Phoenix does, the better they do, which is their IGL. So maybe that's
Tough.
just the truth.
Very much so struggling with that. I think as well, we saw the early information that Barca were trying to find. Run it back.
There we go.
Immediately
Straight
used the
Phoenix
knife.
all in.
Unfortunately, missed and that draft through the window.
Nice spray, but it's returned on. CGN
Frame
are
rate?
not giving up this control all too easily. A 4 versus 3 as they barrel down towards Maniac, all alone on the site, desperately trying to find a safe haven to fight from. He
Done pretty
grabs
well,
a
to be
four
fair.
in the
Holy
second,
shit, he's done really well.
eventually meeting his demise, but he's done so much damage. It makes it
Nicely
easy.
done.
Davey landing nothing. Just 85 HP sat on Vorwen, but he
Nicely
is
done. The
content
Viper
to
value
sit
in there.
and
The Jet
fight,
did really well.
standing his ground with Jesse coming to back
I'm
him
here,
up,
TMV.
and
Thank you,
Barca seem to have
QWQ
found the
machine.
solution.
I was wondering where my
Maniac being able to
QWQ
find
machine
two on
was.
backside there was also a game changer here for Barca. Without those 2 picks, that's a completely different round. You're into
What a world we
2v4
live in now.
situation.
Donnie
The fact that he
T
can even live for the
is
second
shitposting Twitter
is
and
immense
Kamala
for the
Harris is
team
gaming on Twitch.
when you
Wait,
have
Kamala
3
Harris
people
is on
firing at
Twitch?
you. And it's just such a great retake wall that we haven't really gotten to even see.
I've seen Joe
Forward
Biden play
attempt
Minecraft.
to use
Real.
on that B site for the most part, because I feel like time and time again. it's
She's live right
continuously
now?
been those
Holy
save
fuck,
runs that we've
really?
seen out of Barca, but
What's she
finally
playing?
being able to stop the bleeding.
Playing a bit
Now
of
for
Deadlock?
CGN.
Bit of Val?
Got Seekers to work with
Minecraft?
on the side of Barca. CGN will have to consider that and working
Oh.
to use the one-way actually in his favor. Maniac taken down early.
It's a rally? Boo. Boo.
Bladestorm, a suitable backup option for Element. Can entry with it and use the op to post afterwards. Guiding light gone deep. Guardy has the info, knows there's players close, and catches
Oh,
the shot. onto Element. An
Guardy.
impressive fight. There's
Yeah,
plenty
boy.
more to be picked up. That only equalizes things. CGN not looking to the B side anymore. Lockdown
I don't love
will
the
keep them
lockdown.
out.
Okay, I
We'll buy
prefer
a little
that.
bit of space. Seekers from the side of Barca. They've kept control of the site. They found where the players are, and now
Make them
Vorwen's
think that
even
the
managed to
the
pick
Omen
up
is
a
really
kill
over there
on the
too. Yeah,
push up
this
on
is
A.
nice.
CGN need a response.
Oh,
And
look how
Jesse,
much better
he's
this is
tucked
that
in
you
the
didn't
corner for
TP.
big value, just the one to be found.
So he
He
gets
knows
one,
where
gets
they're
the
going,
info.
sends
The Viper
information
value
to his
again.
teammates, and that's the rotation from Guardy in on time.
the round.
Equalized now, 4-4. CGN. We might
Okay,
see a
boss,
pause out
some
of that squad
scrappy
soon.
rounds, but pretty good.
Great way to pick things up here. I mean, that's also with them starting off with the upper hand. Element able to take down Maniac. But the fights here have
Imagine
looked
if he
a
was
little bit more
feeling fucking
comfortable
bold
for
and
Barca as time
dash
has
this
gone
way.
on.
And just swing here. That would have been fucking crazy.
But it's not even
Cool,
like
though.
we're seeing much of a change in the way that they're looking to take these fights, right? We saw Barca previously kind of sitting back, looking to see if CGN will walk into them, but feel maybe a little bit more prepared.
I'm
As
still
far
waiting
as
to
the
see on
rhythm
attack
and the
side someone do
pacing
like a cool
of when
Viper idea
CGN
where
are
you
looking to take the
walk up
timings
mid here,
on this map, as
put this
opposed
wall
to
here,
I think the last few rounds beforehand,
do an
Barca
A-split
looked
like this.
maybe a little bit caught off guard with some of the peaks that CGN were looking to take.
leave
Now the
one
time
guy
has to be
here.
called, like you mentioned, as we do
Do a
equalize. and
1-1-1 split.
it's for good
with
reason.
a
You have
late
a
lurk
lockdown
B
to
and a
work with
lurk in
alongside
here.
that
Just
cosmic
everyone
divide. You have to
separate.
make that combination worthwhile.
Fuck life.
Done once again, and a 2v1. It always feels as if we somehow end up in this case, and Magic is low. All it takes is one bullet. Yaz, who's been so good before, comes up trumps once again, and it's 3 in the round, on the 3rd round for Job Life.
I like just checking in.
Get them into sight. Viper's
Checking in with
pit
the other
for
game.
Vorwin. Not likely to be used off rip for a number of
Or
reasons. Lockdown could push him out of it, for example. Also, he has an op.
Yeah, that was the main one I was looking at.
Typically not great in the
Viper,
pit when you smoke yourself off, essentially.
Definitely not. So much tree info cleared out. Forces a guiding light to retake the space as well.
Nice shot.
Good
Couldn't
start.
do that from inside the pit, tell you that. Nicely done. Vorwin not
that
backing
same.
off though. Staying up
Look at the
close.
turret here. Didn't get
It'll be
destroyed.
size with the opportunity
Guy
or the
rotates.
pressure, I suppose, to
Push
keep control
Foley
of the
down A.
market. Vorwin, this could be a one and done. Down goes the lockdown. Close for Vorwin. He spotted a shoulder but couldn't quite get it done. Snake bite
Gonna
down.
hit the
He's running
lockdown.
for the hills. Should be able to avoid being detained in the back corner. No, in fact, that position's already occupied. He's going to give it up. Sit on the site. Take the detain and
Great
hope
kill.
that his teammate can cover him. Sized as well. Gets the jump on Benny. They're desperately trying to shut down the player they detain, but they don't manage it in time, and he's jumping around the site with a shorty, giving Guardy the opportunity to take advantage of the chaos and close
Guardiola.
this round for Barca. 5 rounds now cemented, and from a 4-2 deficit, they've taken the lead.
I mean, setting himself as bait
Okay, to
and
give the
playing
ult
the
back
trap
across.
perfectly
This is
on
where
the
I
side
think you
of
want to use your
Barca.
Viper
Decides
spits.
just to be
They're
able
now
to
out of
watch
ults
his
as well.
back, the mid-site smoke that came down as well to give him that cover to work around.
Wonder if with
So
an Astro
nicely
you could
done here
cook a
from
much better
Barca.
lockdown.
We're so aware now of the way that CGN are trying to work across this map, especially that market control that they like to garner into the mid-round.
Like, what if we did a mid split and did this kind of wall and just locked down this corner?
They've really gotten a read on the pacing here from the defaults of CGN.
I don't know. You know what I mean? Just like put it in
Catching
some
on to some
corner
of these patterns.
where it's protected.
The operator to be revealed here over towards B.
What do I think of Haaland? He's absolutely fucking me in fantasy. Because I don't have him and everyone else does.
Change up.
And he scored
Still an
back-to-back
operator,
hat
but
tricks
this time
and
it's
he's fucking me.
Maniac. It gives him that get out of jail free.
So
and
I
he
hate
uses it
him.
here. Dash activated to keep Benny from trading out that missed shot. Viper's Pit active on A main. The utility from Killjoy is what's covering
Someone
off
has an Odin,
short,
it's
and it's
spammable.
about to be tested. 3 players.
I suppose, maybe.
Make that 4.
But if they
Heading
don't...
towards that position. The
it's not.
nanos will stall them, but I don't know that they'll stop them.
Okay, you got the one-way up here. The flash will see no one be main. All back on the line.
Pit to drop.
Oh, you
here,
missed.
A
You
main
didn't
as
get it
well.
one way. You missed it.
Timing perfect for CGN's creep up
That's
towards
kind of a
cat.
big miss, honestly.
What is that shot? Nicely
kill.
connected by Size. And Vorwin's there to back him up. They don't want to overextend. Goes running through those smokes, but need to be careful. It's a narrow angle to play on, and they heard the jump back. Now Guardy's kind of out in the open.
My
No
boy
man's
Guardiola.
land, but
Holy
strong.
shit!
That double clean. He saw the barrel down below, realizes it a little bit later. Not too late. 3 kills clocked up, and now 6 for Barca.
Lovely shots coming out from Guardian. That control over tree, just buying
Is there a
time
team
for
in
that
NA or
rotation
EMEA
here
that
as
drops
well.
everyone?
An incredible cross to be thrown down.
Dropping everyone is normally pretty extreme. Maybe.
No.
I mean, Global did.
Try to make it as
you said
uncomfortable
NA
as
or
possible
EMEA.
for CGN to contact up those mid plays.
Fuck, I don't know.
It's been 4 rounds in a
I
row.
think NA is
Barca
too...
have completely answered right back. 2 more
It's
rounds
too,
left into this half.
Well, I think all of
CGN.
it is too nepotism based to
An
drop
awkward
everyone.
buy into this one.
Generally.
The opening shot is good. Anguist, big player for the side of CGN, eliminated 2 rifles, still floating around though. A chance if someone like Vince or Alaman can step up to the plate and deliver a home run for the squad. 4-2 lead for CGN, and it has slipped to this point. The shoe's on the other foot, but Alaman fighting to take it back. Size knows that someone could have crept his way through, and that's exactly what Benny was looking to do. Now creeping up behind them in the spawn. The flank timer is on. Size still with a battle to take, and it's one of the rifles dropped for free.
But it was only a sheriff, so.
Benny after the first, so he meets his demise quickly. And Davey, 1v3, up waiting for him to swing.
Tough, and after a rough start, Barça have won like what?
Barça
6 in a row?
the lead
5 in a row?
further.
And it's kind of leaving us having a couple questions about the depth of the CGN roster, right? Again, the contact plays.
Bit of a rough
is where
start.
they
I mean,
find
similar
that
to
comfort,
Bind,
but
really.
it's
They
the
got off to a rough
adaptations
start
that
there
we're looking
too.
to see
Kinda
start to
just
shine. That was my
completely pulled it back.
concern going into Ascent.
The
It
double
was
off.
lacking a little bit there on Bind, and it's a question of, okay, what are the true dimensions of this composition? How are they going to be able to kind of change that pace going in here? We've seen a couple
Phoenix all
faster
again. You better
rounds where
fucking
Element
use it.
is looking to entry quickly. Run it back to be the opportunity here towards the A site. Maybe a bit of a fake play, but it's not going to be the case. They're just looking for that orb control,
Early
the Seekers
Seekers.
to be baited out
Really
early
fucking
on
early
for that
Seekers.
information here as well. Everyone's hightailing it back towards the B side.
Yeah, they've realized, you know what's going down.
Yeah, but they're being funneled straight into this KJ setup here too.
This
But
is
you got Phoenix
Valorant.
plus Overall. This should be pretty deadly.
Heritage.
Taxi, thanks for the
Just
14
that.
months.
Guardi,
14. Isn't that Melon's
Guardian,
age?
as it
Whatever.
were.
Happy to
He's
be
already
here and
spotted
watch
coming around,
CGN
as
lose.
has the
Cheers.
turret, but he'll back off. Double, in fact, triple up in play, but double up for the B site, yet to be spotted, and now CGN runs straight into it. Bladestorm to back up. Maniac runs out of ammo or decides to swap. It's unclear which, but the result very clear. CGN
7-5,
5
little
versus 2.
spam.
The site is theirs.
Kind of needed these Seekers
It
to
is.
not be
Still have
used in
that
the
wall
first
to work
15
with here
seconds.
though on the
Probably.
retake.
We got them closer. Actually getting on that spike is going to be a monumental task. So many players to take down the op to cross the first, and Anguist is cleanly hitting that.
Tough. Oh, the ultimates.
They're in the open, exposed, and then here comes
Look
the
at 'em
trap,
go.
and the mouse is caught.
Park live.
JL need to implement that right now.
Not
And
going
that
well for
better be
them.
what they're talking about in this timeout, because right now this lead that the Ultimates is building is going to be very difficult to come back against.
I mean,
I feel like
that's the
CGN's
thing
gone but
for the
shit on
Ultimates.
defense, no?
Like, they've always been this roster that
Oh,
have
yeah,
represented MENA.
I would say Barca are favourites to
and
win,
never
for
quite
sure.
showing up. A region without a superstar to depend upon, to look as an idol. But
This
now they
is
finally have
Nightfall,
a
thanks for the
scoring
15 months.
contestant.
Heritage.
Some of Europe's best in tier 2.
14. How about
Momentum
15?
continuing on in their favour.
Yeah,
Continuing
send
to
it to
be
him.
on top, a quick stall, a quick
Give
push
it
in
to
B
them.
main, and they're pivoting straight onto A. And this is the trap that you
So
spoke
aggro
about,
B.
Steel. In terms
Go
of
away.
the
I
Cypher
like having a
setup,
Roman here
that
still,
should
though.
be easy for Job Life to try.
So nice. They
and
might think that
gamble
this was
upon.
full.
You'd imagine that would be the case, but Magic gets the
Like
entry.
that.
For the first time,
Like
what
that from
feels
Job
like
Life.
forever, Job Life full on top. One ways, straight through. Fighter tries to get something
Nicely
back,
done.
but it's all been Magic so far.
DRG classic
Spike
as well.
lost. The Ultimates left to try
Unlosable.
and rescue something from here. But it's 2 players to the
Nice
good.
idea.
Job Life should not allow the MENA side to get back into this one.
I have the spike.
Spike recovered, but 2 versus 4. Hunter's Fury in play if he needs it. They might just use it, rip it, just to secure this round. But
Top of the spike.
waiting. Yeah, they're just waiting for it. They're waiting for the commit. Once
Yeah.
that spike's planted for sure, that's when they go.
Yeah,
Dart
tap-
flashes.
The tap was basically to try and bait out, as you say, it's that committal that is the goal, the trigger point, as we were talking about
But that
earlier.
Darko.
Ah, look at
I
that
bet Steel
paranoia.
can't fucking
And the
tell
trap
what.
just bought a little bit of time, a second.
Steel
Mo
can't
now under
understand the
pressure, and
Scottish
Sand
dialect.
getting
There's no
spammed
fucking
through.
way.
I mean, apparently, stun's cosmetic, and it's still continuing to be the ultimates. Coming down to gunfights, 7 points of HP, and somehow almost bringing it to a winning position.
Was the team that everyone expected to make it
God,
out.
we
but
should
look
get
at
like
this
a
trap
really
over.
thick Northern Ireland caster
it's
on there that
beautiful.
I could barely understand.
3 players up close. Element, they weren't aware of him. Lands the first flash a little late, and it's returned on. In fact, it's Guardy's flash that gets them all. Davey still tucked in the corner, though, able to survive a moment longer. Sai steps up and equalizes it yet again. It's been back and forth, but now it seems CGN are locked out of any further impact. The door soon to go down, and there it is. And a plant almost assured on the back of that.
That should be secured comfortably here.
Spike planted.
Okay,
Comes to this
2v2.
retake, there's not too much that
One
you
player
have to work with
a
here
bit
for
low.
Vince.
Oh, he's got the first. That's Jesse down. Just
we're on
signs.
our own.
53
Like,
HP
2v2,
with the
pick a
sheriff in
side,
hand,
go
needs
that
to
side.
land that first, and he doesn't get any of the
Tough.
bullets to the body. Would have been enough, but Vince, the one to keep CGN in with a chance. Hot
Tough
on
one
the
to play,
heels
though.
of Barça
These two
now.
did well sticking
6 on
together.
the board.
Yeah,
But
lovely
yeah, you don't
retake
love
to
any
come
pistol
through,
around
but
getting
also
isolated
a
like
great
that.
trap there in towards tree as well. You got 4 players just lying around the corner. The bait plays work so well to be able to even get 2 in this situation.
One enemy.
And just to equalize those numbers, and things got really scrappy. And the buy to come through here for CGN, looking to make this one comfortable for them. It's the
Quantum Shade, you're
expectation.
already going? My Quantum Shade!
Interesting
No!
split here from the side of Barça. That
Boo!
spike's gonna be all by
Okay,
its
they're just doing the
lonesome
paper
over
X wall.
towards tiles in Size's hands. Just looking to regroup in mid.
This will be a
Little
slow
split.
approach from Barça, but there is about to be a quick change in pace. Element. Well, he slowed this round
We
down
had to
a
put
lot.
the orb up
Has 2
and the
kills
wall
that
up, so
puts
then
them
we
to
didn't have
basically
any
no
fuel
potential.
left.
I saw everybody grouped
Don't
up
love
on
that.
the side of Barça, making space, getting together. And I
think
thought
what you
that
want
burst
here
of
is you actually
aggression
want
might
your-
have led to at
This
least
is our
some
play.
bumps in the road, but well,
I think just
Looked
putting
like
the
it was
orb in
smooth
A main
sailing.
is probably the best shot.
Oh, just great duels to be taken there by the CGN
Like,
squad. I think ultimately as well, doing really well to be able to divide up the team with that Molly, and then I feel like these are 2 pivotal rounds here for CGN as well, right? Just to
I feel like having
bolster
both
that
your orb
confidence
and wall
a
here.
little bit into this
just a bit
second
of a-
half. Can we have to remind
Like
ourselves
use
that
an almond
Barça
smoke
are
if
the
you want,
team
you know, almond
that are
smoke
up a
this
map
and more this
from
way.
Bind.
And then you can threaten
Being that
this
13
and
to
also
8 win
maybe just
earlier
threaten
on
to
today.
come in.
And it's CGN the ones who are trying to keep themselves in this best of 3.
Okay, CGN.
well, it doesn't seem like CGN are very scared. They're already pushing up on A. You can see Element in quite an advanced position. It makes sense when you've got the Killjoy on B. This is where you're going to get aggressive, if at all. If Benny was here, I'd expect them to continue the aggression, but because it's Element, he'll just be holding the corner. And if Jesse walks all the way up, he's in for a nasty
Surely
surprise.
this on online isn't great.
That's a bit of what you talked about earlier as well. The
Like,
way
if this
that you're
guy-
going
I
to
mean, if this guy
expect this
does
team to play defense.
Expect this
Just
whatsoever.
going for some of that early
Which I
extended
mean, maybe they
control.
don't, but
You try and funnel these players into the Sentinel setup on that B side.
Scout destroyed. There.
That is the other thing.
Screen down.
You talked about the difficulties of playing it with a Sky on the defense,
shit.
though. When you're on CGN, maybe
why
has to
would
do a
you
lot
do
of the heavy
that?
lifting in terms
I
of
mean, I
finding
guess
the
he's
info.
trying a bit
or,
of
like you
distraction
said,
for these
Element
guys, but
or Benny running it up, taking the control. Element has the flank, and it's going to be quite a while coming. CGN players on
look
site.
at our
It's baby.
spacing, man.
He's already heard them up close. The flash catches him.
Flash.
And Yak and Jesse delivering the kills and stopping this defensive side from having much of a chance. This is a round where they're not looking to win it, though, on CGN. They just want to take weapons out of their opponent's hands. That's the
broke the turret on flank.
expected best case scenario in most of these, especially when you come to a post plant. They just want to keep Barca locked in if they can.
Yeah, do as much damage as possible. You can see they're completely triangulated on it, right? Able to find one towards logs and just go for the remainder of those exit frags.
Okay, they should know that one is here, one is here.
Yeah, problem for
now
Barça
it's
is
just,
eventually they've
oh.
got to make a move, and it's straight into Element with a player up close, ready to do serious damage.
Player standing.
And I kind of thought
didn't
Element
swing that
would
back?
swing once that fight happened, but he was
What?
he was lagging behind slightly. In the end, certainly not the end of the world. Barça walk out of that one, 3 players alive with rifles. They'll be able to invest into the coming one, but CGN, with the damage done, they've bought themselves an opportunity to put their opponents down to a weaker economic position.
Last player
Yeah, decent idea and a decent bonus overall, just to be able to whittle them down just
Okay, we
slightly
got
there.
what?
On the side of Barca, I think that was
Up.
some lovely utility we saw coming out from them.
Tough
for those
against
micro
the
plays, just
Vipers,
being able to
generally.
flash in towards
Upping.
Boathouse,
Normally when
make
the
that
Ops online,
space
we saw
very
the
deep
Viper
in
orb
sight
in
there
here,
for
wall
EMEA.
across. I mean, bro,
And
come on.
immediately,
They've literally done this
that
wall every
operator's gonna
round.
be smoked off here for Element. He's gonna have to reposition a little bit deeper in case they look to walk past that wall.
Oh, and our timing, we get
Both
double
kills
up because we're just
straight
a
down
bit too
mid, a
fast.
collateral.
Trying to run like a little fast
That's
play
a
here.
crushing collat for the side of Barca. They're fighting right now to keep control of the lead, and instead CGN have made a statement of an opening to that round. This one is theirs. The question for Barca is how many weapons they want to commit to the fruitless cause of seizing it back. At least that's how it looked. They've instantly gotten 2 kills as I say that. Spike is still behind, and it's spotted. Benny's just rotated. He pushed up on A. He's seen the spike. He knows that they've got that lockdown. That gets Vince to move into this position on mid and be ready for the big swing.
Okay.
His triple kill.
Not having the spike, of course,
It's
kind of
8
cost
on
them
the
there,
board,
but
and CGN, who are trailing
yeah, just
for
a
quite
little,
bit here, now equalized.
just getting ever so slightly
Yeah,
ahead
gorgeous
of it.
crossfire to be found there
Maybe
with Benny's
not. I
push
mean,
out
the type of round
from
that they were
A.
going for is an interesting choice anyway,
What a
I would say.
collateral for Element to
Considering they
open
should
up
know
this
that they
round
have
here
money for an
CGN.
open.
It puts a
You're trying to
complete
B-split
stop
against an
to
op.
the game plan that they had to crunch towards this B
Seems a
side.
little strange.
And just so unfortunate, I think, when you think about the fact that that flash does go through from Guardy, just not able to hit its mark.
Yeah, we were
with
trying to go for
such
what looked like a
small
faster
angle,
kind of
such a
B
tight
split here
angle
with
that was
our
being held
Omen
there.
lurking
Timeout now
A.
has to be
Like,
called by CGN. They've got the
again, I
cosmic
think when you're
divide.
playing this comp,
You also
I'm
have
not sure the
Barca
Omen
on
should be the
back
lurk.
foot
I
with
honestly
that
think
economy, and they're starting
they're
to
putting this
snowball
Viper
into
with
some
the
of these
team,
rounds.
but my
CGN
question would
wanna
be like,
have
why?
a chat now to see
Right,
what they
why not bring the
continue to
Viper
do
across here?
on defense to maintain
And if you want,
success
put your
they've
orb
been
in
finding.
here. Killjoy BB.
Well, that's it. Keep the
Viper
ball rolling,
BA.
right? This has been a, I
your
guess, a more
Omen in here with
conventional
that
opening.
flash.
You win the pistol, you win the follow-up, you lose the 3rd round, and you fight right back in the next.
Anyway,
I looked at
anywho,
Kamikaze
who am
with
I to
this
speak?
Rolling Thunder in play for
Such a
this
round of
defense
this.
and kind of feigning what they actually wanted to do this round on the defense early on at B and moving in, trying to bait the ultimates into a trap. Come
Ultimates
B,
do it.
we have the Rolling Thunder, and we'll just use it as a pre-tick and run back into this deep camera on A site is giving them all the info they need to know and confirm it's gonna be a B play. Let's wait for it.
EMEA
get
tier
ready
2
to
is like another game.
go in as soon as that hit comes.
The hit is here. And there
Is it a
we have
different
it.
game?
Rolling Thunder straight back in. Yeah,
That looks pretty good.
so good. And so are Job Life. It's a clean up on aisle B. Spike sitting there with no one able to get close
Clean up
to it.
on aisle B. I'm not sure that's how aisles work, to be honest. Oh, sorry.
Free upgrade on mid. A thorn in the side of this squad now have to be careful rotating around that position. And with Davey down, this round has gone from bad to worse at 2 versus 5. On the side of CGM with that operator, they may very well be thinking of saving. It's not just about the fact that there's a blade storm for next. Like, that's all well and good, but buying that operator will be a big economic push.
Don't love that.
And not one that CGM
Still
wants to
losable.
tank. They'll leave Vince around to try and make it costly.
If you don't
but
believe me, go and watch the
Element
fucking
is on the other side of the
Saw
map. The thing
mouse
is,
game.
Jesse, the newcomer to the
2v5s are very
Barca
losable.
roster, has made the read. He knows they're unlikely to go for this 2v4.
Yeah, but
He
no.
knows they're unlikely to use
Pop knives.
give away that operator.
That's
With a
tough.
blade storm on Element, he is desperately trying to defend this. Jesse might have a chance to take it out of his hands. And in fact, he's going the right way. He really has an idea of where this player could be. Will he check the left, though? He's seen the arm just as he took the knife out. Unlucky. And it's Element to confirm the op for the next round.
Massive to be able to carry that over here for CGN.
Okay,
But
they
we have
keep
to
the
remember,
up.
that's off the back of what, it was a half buy for Barca.
that money isn't
CGN,
great.
they are the ones who use that timeout and they lose the round. Devastating for them as Barça take
Tough
that
or
lead
tough?
back into
It's
their
always
hands.
TUFF.
That was just such a massive pick. Jesse's so aware, and this is something that we continue to see from this player debuting on this Barca squad, is his ability to have those reads, have those great timings, that internal
Element.
clock.
Oh,
that
Element
takes
has
so
3
well.
L's in it? Oh, it's just 2. So it's Element.
The lead kept by Barca. They won't relinquish control of it anytime soon.
Yeah, I don't love the
Adjustment from
wall
the attacking
plus orb
side
here.
seems to be to
For
cover
me,
that
that doesn't
A
make much
aggression with
sense.
one player further back and one up close.
Oh, nice.
And to watch for mid pushes, which Davey has somehow just managed to
I just
wall
feel like
bang
you're not
straight
impacting
through
enough of
mid,
the map.
and it's either below, but that may have been the player up on top. Either way,
Oh, how lazy are
straight
you?
through the wall. It sent them into a
And you lose
spiral
both?
on the
Holy
attacking
shit. Well,
side as
that's
they
this round
seek
over.
out
Yeah, their
control
attack side doesn't
and
look
find
great here
only
for
defenders
Barcelona.
waiting for them.
What turns
Now
up?
A
Gomez
thirsty
and
human.
Size.
That is
It's a 2 versus
absurd.
5.
That's certainly a
1
name.
year, let's go.
Having to recover this spike towards Amian as well.
With
when
the
you've
3
got
months,
Amian
thank
just
you.
sitting on that.
Thirsty human.
Player standing.
What
Fortunate
was
Amian
going
just
through your head
didn't
when you
have
made that name?
angle, and Guardy has to fall because of it.
I could take a
Like, in
guess.
situation where we expect them to try and go for the save. But I think that Odin pick was off the back of,
30
I
seconds left.
believe Maniac got scanned just at the last second of that dart trying to move up with the Trailblazer, and
Found them.
you know the paper thin walls we have here on Ascent. There's not too much you can do there.
Wanted a drink, maybe? You think? You think the world richest man?
Well, it seems
10
they're
seconds
spreading out a net to try to catch this little fishy. Its size.
That's the spike.
Elon Musk's here, everyone.
The
Or who
control
is
of
the
this
richest? Is
rifle.
Bezos still? Rogie boy!
What a win.
Thanks for the
I thought he was
sub.
going to keep going. He cleared the corner and gave up.
I was 12
Oh,
when I
lose the
made that name.
weapons.
It had nothing to do with
You've
you,
seen him.
dirty man.
He's
That's
caught a
actually
whip.
not what I was
A little
thinking
bit
at
too
all.
late.
I was genuinely
That's the
thinking
thing,
that you
though,
needed
right?
a
They don't
drink.
really
The
have
fact that you
the
went there
economic
is an
advantage to
absolute
actually
sign of
make
your
the risk
mental and
and
where
actually
you're
take
at.
that opportunity
Okay?
to go hunting here.
That's totally on
Barca
you.
Eyes are going to be on Maniac.
I
with
didn't
the
make that
knives
connection.
in this round. The Blade Storm to come up. You've got the Seekers out here
That's
as well.
gross.
Run away from
That's
that lockdown. This is
disgusting.
a massive snowball
That's on
round
you.
here for Barca. And it'd be a great time to try and get that lockdown up as well, because the Hunter's Fury not quite yet available here for the
My sub is my official vote for getting Scottish caster to every tier 1 tournament next year. Honestly,
Oh, Guardy's committing his whole utility
Yeah.
belt to this A site.
it's
And
nice,
there's
isn't
Blade
it,
Storm
having
coming.
just a
The
different
CGN
accent
have
in there.
rotated 4 players in.
It would have been
thinking
much
that
funnier
this
if
is definitely where the
Sideshow had
hit's
a
happening, and they
thick
may still think
northeastern,
that
like,
a Blade Storm kill
you
from
know,
Maniac.
Geordie accent. We're
Another
running a
Sky
fucking
Flash on A. 3
crazy
players
fake.
who left A come back in going, wait, it
But we
is
don't
A?
have the
Are
sign.
you sure? Because that Omen TP was probably back B, but maybe they're faking the fake of a fake? Is that what's... No, it's just straight up B. They've been ruined. They've been double faked. And now the straight up walk in as Barca find themselves a free plant with a late lurk
Oh,
from
you're
Maniac.
open.
I am shocked, perplexed, confounded at the fact that that man has
They
just
got
used
them
his
out.
ultimate.
This lurk is late. They
Suppose he
never
gets it
actually got the
online
spike down.
Often enough, they're winning all the
Oh,
fights.
fuck me.
And he going out of his ultimate favored him as he catches Maniac's flank, who seemed to just be asleep at the wheel. And the push up from Size gets absolutely nothing. They've even revealed
Holy
it.
shit, how the fuck has this gone this
It's not
bad?
long for this world. A shock dart on its way. The classic
He
gets
didn't
the
get the
job
spike
done first.
down. They
So nicely
Phoenix
done.
ult.
Again, the pause coming out from CGN. Barca themselves, they even paused on site. They tapped that spike, seeing if they can
Tough.
bait CGN into a fight. But when that spike
I mean,
doesn't
they
get
dealt with this Phoenix ult. The
initiated,
thing is, it did give them
CGN,
the
they
space to
take
get
the
out
time
here.
to
So
wait for
they
the
had
rest of the
like
team to
all
regroup.
4
It
players
was a
out
great
here.
entry coming in from Benny with the
Man,
run it
that's a
back
tough
to make
loss.
that
Yeah, take a
space, and with
timeout.
double
You should have
digits
won that
found here,
round.
Barca forced to use their
Okay, no timeouts left.
Part of the
Yeah.
reason why 4 for 4 pistols right now on the side of the ultimates is on the back of some of these plans, the positioning from the players, the stun ready, and the players
Want
playing
another pistol?
together, but
So
also
6-6 half.
hitting their shots
we
so
won both pistols.
decisively.
It's crazy the comeback they've had, considering well, playing against comeback, right? Playing against Pacific and the explosive nature. Any team could feel the confidence leave themselves after a game like that.
The
Yep.
stun line.
Oh, no, this is a trap.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Yuri 75, thanks to
Stop
Amos.
Yaz and, well,
8 months
Spectres is
already.
coming out better.
Crazy how time
They'll be able to at
flies.
least get
I
the
almost
trade on
feel
the
as old
sub
as you.
player. Mo still hanging around. Confidence in the weaponry.
God,
that he
just
has brought
absolute-
up the Bulldog.
I'm just a
Still
punching
delay
bag.
coming through. Khaled
Maybe
now
I should just stop
introducing a
streaming.
crossfire.
God, imagine
with his
if I
teammate.
just said one day,
No.
like, no, I have to stop streaming.
Spam
My
coming
mental
through.
health isn't
Jobley
good enough
finally
because
walk
I
out,
get
but they
bullied
don't
by my
consider most
TPS.
position. It should be an easy one in this round, trying to disengage through the TPs. But Mikey slipping the net with a Spectre in hand. It's not good enough.
What
That
language is
a
bro
double up on
speaking?
rounds.
Why are you so anti-Scotland? Again, I can understand every
20
single
is
word.
kicking off with the barriers already up and Barça already up short. 4 players shift walking it
Weak
through, and it looks
mindset.
like a complete, yeah, indeed, a completely open part of the map. CGN
Again, I
not
don't,
even
I don't
casting an eye
love this. We're
towards
about
it
to
for
see
now.
an action here.
Have
You got
some
both up, like,
idea that
They
there
only
could be a
last a
play
couple
coming through.
seconds.
The smoke though blocks out any impact. Surely Benny though,
fucked anyway.
a double kill as they step into it. Maniac
Like, why
does
not
his
put
best
this
to
orb on
recover
A?
with a Hunter's
Help
Fury
this
from
guy
Davey
get out
and a
and just
rare
omen
miss
smoke this.
as he doesn't find the connections. A 2v3
Have the
plan
wall up
secured.
as you come through.
Still closed here. Viper's Pit to be popped by Vorwin.
That's actually
Maniac's
not
gonna be
too
playing
bad of a vibe spit. It doesn't
now.
quite come to this wall though.
Pit does cover the majority of that tree
strange one.
entrance, but I don't think the entirety of the
3v2.
door is actually spotted out. So there is a little gap to be able to walk out if need. And how Pit does cover the majority of that tree entrance, but I don't think the entirety of the door is actually
Sivo, thanks for the 7
There's a
months.
little gap to be
7
able to
bigger,
walk
tons
out
of faster.
if need be.
Yeah,
Getting some of
7.
these weapons as everyone else looks to regroup and play actually towards heaven together here on CGN on this retake.
The swing, and they immediately guess where Maniac is. A pre-fire from Anguist. Unstoppable. Nice wrap from Vorwin. Great positioning. Those are both headshots. Are you kidding? Anguist in the end gets the kill, but it's not enough. The clock has already decided the
Nicely
victor.
done.
The sneaky play from Vorwin, and that just couldn't have went any better.
No, so nicely
Viper
played by
good.
him, but look, the trap that CGN also had set. They were waiting, aware of the fact that they like
remember when you get me to do the fucking Clovolt?
They had the crossfire prepared, but
I was
that
like,
second
oh,
snap onto
yeah, this
Element's
just
head
won you a
was
1v3.
Absolutely huge. That was disgusting.
Huh.
Like, to come down. Now tied up. Both these squads.
To be fair, it was a
fighting
nice second
neck and
shot as
neck
well.
in this second map.
Scanning ahead.
Well, the Odin spams to start this one out. I think it's fair to say Size has won that. Forced his opponent backwards. Davey ain't content with it. Up goes the drone. 1, 2, 3 spotted. He's going to jump for a little spam battle, but he was already well and truly awaited. Time to run for the hills. Get out of that lockdown. That means Barça will gain control.
See these plays? This lockdown play, give your Jet the spike.
Really up close, waiting at the door.
They give the
for them
Omen
to
the
walk
spike,
through
which
that
is pretty
smoke.
good.
And indeed, then to walk into the doorway.
Don't know what you're
Nice
doing
easy
there.
kill from Maniac, an advantage.
But I prefer
now to
even when the
attack.
Jet has the spike.
But there is
Get it down
still
straight
have that
away.
lockdown to work with here,
Safely
as
get
well as
it
the
down.
cosmic divide. But this
Holy
backstab
fuck
Vorwin actually
me.
doesn't quite
I mean, you
work
won the
out.
last round,
CGN
so
somehow
I'll let you off,
equalized
but
numbers.
fucking hell. And you giving
Used up
Phoenix
all
all?
his aim juice in that previous round. Maniac certainly didn't. Nicely connected, run it back. Not going to find the kill or really the information, but it does clear most of the site. They have an idea now.
Holy
The backside is where
fuck,
that
what
player
the
resides.
fuck are we
Nice stuff by
doing?
Davey for the first, but he's dropped by Jesse.
Play
Now
time.
tucked in, just running the clock down. He knows
No time.
is on his side. And there's no way for Benny to claim victory. The attacking side has the lead again. 11 rounds for Barça, and they're on the home stretch. They could be bringing this to a 2-0.
Are these played from home? Yeah,
Putting
this is
CGN
online
in the
until
bin.
like the last 4 or
A big
something.
part of
I
that
think.
was the respect that was given to that lockdown there as well. The fact that Size had bought into that Odin to counter spam back, making it so
Why would they not
uncomfortable
accept Barça?
for
They would, I
David
think.
to even try
They wouldn't
to
be playing an
actually
Ascension,
spam
I
that
don't think,
lockdown,
if they
which
would.
was
I mean, that's
actually in a
maybe not
wall
true.
bangable position and forcing him off that
I
site.
don't think they would not
It
accept
made all the
Barça.
difference. Okay, wait.
Because they
I
are
actually didn't even
broke.
see that flick until the replay.
There's 2 rounds in a row here where I'm just like,
Got
that
no
flick
shield,
would
Sky.
get you banned. If I was watching the demo, I would be clicking that hardware ban that guy, get him out. I don't know how he did that with the Odin. And the last round, Vorwin inside his ult, the 90-degree flick onto Element's head was
What if they were
outrageous.
just fucking cheating?
Couple individual plays. That has been the
Considering
difference
it's
at
online,
times.
I mean,
just
maybe,
one
who
round in
knows?
between them, but it's Barça with the lead. And the credits all invested
this is
from
what I
CGN
wanted.
into this round here. If they lose it, 2 in a
Spy
row
probe
needed,
here.
starting out on the back
Push
foot.
them back.
This is where they have to make their final stand.
Hope this
And it's
guy out.
Barça with no need to rush, no feeling of urgency. They are spread across the map.
I'm just looking to see if CGN will look to play into them. The pace will change at all.
I have the spike.
See if
I mean, you
CGN
say
will
Barca have no money,
find some
but
of that space. It will be.
I mean, they have
very
more money
passive
than
aim control that they're looking
most
for.
esports orgs.
Nice shot. Forward delivering. And the numbers back
I
to
mean, when you've got this orb up, you should always
equal
be
territory.
checking
I'm
out.
looking over at the B
30
side. There's
seconds left.
a little bit of space and sound being made by Size. He's just gone in and broken a piece of utility that got a lockdown
But still,
out of
this kill
CGN.
here
They're feeling
should-
a little panicked
should
on the
tell them.
defense, and maybe less so now with the pick they've just found. Jesse and Maniac down and out of the round. And a big play back needed now by these attackers.
can't
The
just be
plant
trapped
being
in, you
found
have
is
to deal with
fortunate.
someone.
The kill onto Element more so.
Boy,
Getting a
Guardiola.
little bit
Put up
scary
this orb,
if you're
man.
CGN. It felt like
What are
they've
we
just
doing?
gotten a handle
Bro, put
back
up,
on these rounds, and now
put up
they've got
your
to fight
orb.
for it yet again.
you put up the
Oh,
wall.
lovely wall to allow Size to just tuck behind, hoping that someone might cross
Did he
through.
forget where his orb was?
It's the sandwich retake from heaven.
Well, they'll just win anyway. Fuck it, just win.
What?
Sorry, I won't question
This
you.
guy needs
Just
to be
fucking win.
studied. His A site shots have been next to none, and 12-10 as a result of it. I can't even fault CGN. They spread out. They played contact for their fights. They tried to
How we
swing
going
on the
here?
guy standing in the middle of sight and take him down, and they could not get it done.
It's just disgusting the way that they were able to just take these fights dry here as
9-8.
well. Just
The
looking to
ultimate's
play
close.
those
Enemy remaining.
contact opportunities.
Barca with a chance
Not
to
even
map
giving
points,
a
match
chance
points.
for CGN to really walk into them. Angus is crossed though. Playing an off angle here in B main. The turret watching for the first piece of contact.
Let's sneak forward now.
Oh, looks like Anguist,
What that dot
human
might actually
turret at this
help him.
point.
That dot actually helps
This is
him.
already being destroyed. Instead, he's just standing his ground.
Because why? Like
Once he
they
gets
think,
contact, Davey swings.
Oh, no,
This is
maybe
a big
not.
gamble, a big play
Oh,
from
they
the
were-
side of
they were still
CGN.
ready for it.
It's gotten damage done. There's the kill from Davey to bring favor into their lap. He's even looking for the dash out and finding a beautiful
the
CGN
Dunker to
just
plan.
in the nick of time, finding solutions.
Again, I don't love
It's only Jesse.
Omen other side of the
1v4.
map
A world
in
to be
this
found
comp
and
when you've got
spike
this
down
bit
in
of
the open.
utility. To me, that doesn't make sense.
45
Like for
seconds.
me
All he
in this
needs is
comp,
2
we
for the
need our
Form
Omen flash
Shadows.
with the team. I don't love our Omen lurking on A all the time
Not gonna give him
because I feel like
anything,
you need
though.
to be with the team with this Omen flash.
Forcing him to walk into them.
You know, this is not Sova KO here. This
30
is
seconds
Viper's
left.
guy. Put your Viper on the
25.
inside.
Save and style.
Whatever the fuck this is, I don't know where this Viper probe is. I'm not
Times of
familiar
the
with this
essence.
lineup.
I don't know what the
Viper
plan
probe
is
here,
here.
but whatever.
Oh, he's just got to save at this point. There'd be one
Omen
round
flash
left
isn't that strong on B.
until overtime, and right now, by the looks
It's better
of it,
than not having it.
guarantee that at least 3
better
of your
than not
players
using
will
it.
have a buy, but if they lose this rifle,
I don't
it's
care
just
where
that
you are.
much
The point
more
is he's
awkward
always on A.
economically for them
Whether
into the
they're
next
in
round.
mid, whether they're
Yeah.
in B,
Ensure
doesn't
that they
matter.
have
He's
as
just
full
always
of a
on A on
loadout
his
as
own.
possible.
My point is
It's the right call. The safe play.
this:
And a
have
12
your
to
Viper
11.
on one side, have your
Now locked
Killjoy on
in
the other,
CGN.
and have the
They're
team
gonna feel a lot better
be
about the
Sky,
chances. The little streak of rounds from
Jet,
Barca made
Omen.
it seem like we were about
surely
to
makes more sense.
hit the end of the road. The opening of this round with Anguist finding a kill and nothing else after it got me very worried indeed. But Davey dug deep, and thankfully he did, alongside Element being able to take that round. Now the attack side gets one more try.
One last
Blade
shot.
Storm, at least.
One from the Seekers here as well. Already looking to deny that orb control pretty early on, though. Not fighting too aggressively on the side of CGN, knowing that
Okay, they forced the dash
Barca will
out,
probably be looking pretty heavily on one of those sites.
going for a
Now he's
4-1A
forcing
split.
A little bit of pressure on it.
It's Blade Storm to lead the charge. They've seen the snake bite go out. They have an idea. Paranoia. Unfortunately, catching Benny. That means Vince is all alone. No support.
try.
Still
Oh,
gets
he got two.
And in comes Benny then for his bit. 3 versus 2.
3v2.
Seekers used by Guardi. No point in keeping them, that's for sure.
Spike planted.
Confirms that all 3 players are dead ahead. Full frontal assault from CGN. Size has a tough job. When the drop is coming down, when these players are swinging, he's the one that has to kill them. If they jump around to Jenny, he's the one that picks them out of the sky. The cloud burst, well, he knows that no one crossed on the back of that. That's at least some information. He's got to keep his teammate alive down below. Guardi goes for the crazy play, swinging out now just down to...
Should be impossible to
Should
win
be
now.
easily dispatched, and exactly like that he is. Size does well, though. Finding the first, and the time now ticking low. Someone needs to get on that. The defuse needs to be stuck. All he needed to do was drop the diffuser. Even then, it's close. He doesn't land the
That's
shot.
tough.
The
Yeah,
bullet
just needed
never
to kill
leaves
this guy.
the chamber. And so the round doesn't signal the end of
Nicely
the
played
game.
by
We're
CGN.
going to overtime.
Overtime.
We get another OT.
OT here.
9-9 there as well. Fucking hell. Every game.
They had
Every
the
game
opportunity
close.
to try and close this map out earlier as well. CGN really being able to pull it together.
Vince getting 2 there is kind of
in
crazy.
the second map. Wanting to take it to that third, not allowing this to be this 2-0 series here for the side of Barça. That's tough. I saw the vision there for Size.
Okay, and up
Difficult
as well.
though. Just not able to take the swing quite wide enough.
Up in
As we
B
head
main.
into this. Maniac's gonna go for the glass cannon operator. Look for that early B main control, that deep line to deny that space early on.
Whoops. Yak is going to be forced forward. Down to 78 HP. Little tag.
But them 2
It's a
body
nice
shots. though.
molly idea there.
Could be
coming
the
out
difference.
from
You never know.
Anguis though, expecting
gonna come
that
back to
aggressive
B
angle
main.
to be held.
Got an
Quite
ult
on the
orb.
money, still being able to hold this line though towards B main as
The old
rest of the
Sadak
team
call.
looks to regroup.
Give the
Trailblazer
spike
on the
to
other
the
side of the map
Phoenix,
as well
probably.
is gonna notify Barça that nobody's home on that A extremity. Looking to bolster their mid control now because previously it's just been the alarm bot
Wow.
watching.
Got the mid. Flash see someone. See, there is a way, and I did
Always
try this in
close to
ranked of
two.
throwing this orb on here early.
Certainly going to have to give it away. Guardi
It's a bit inconsistent.
went for the spam, didn't get much. Maniac a little different though. Caught them in his crosshair. A clean kill to start this off. Guardi though
Oh,
traded
nice.
through the smoke. The reinforcements cut off. Now it's only the players on site to hold strong. Maniac
4v2
already good
basically.
for one. Size there to back him up, and Size has mattered in every play so far. See if he can do so again. Maniac missing the first. He's allowed one to slip past. Davey now up close. Now wait for the wall before Anguis peaks. I like this. Blocking Maniac's
fuck,
ability
everyone's
out.
here.
13 seconds. The shot won't land. The spike is planted. And CGN quickly claim control over this site. Size is the last man standing. Wrapping around the back of the site. They know he's in the boathouse and no need to take this fight as an individual. There's a shorty out up close. Waiting. No, not waiting anymore. Looking for the fight. Taking it. And well, there's a shorty in Size's hands too. He almost had it.
Nice try.
1 kill away isn't close enough. 13 now for CGN with map point.
The timing of the dropping of the
Too
Viper and
close
the
for
Omen Flash
comfort
was
there
just
on that B
slightly
site,
off.
though. The toxic screen meant so much to be able to maintain this space back site
Had
for
2 map points
the
as well.
control of Barça, but then
Tough.
it also kind of worked against them there as well
Did they
because you
take a
do have
timeout,
Element
Barça?
that was, or not Element, Maniac who was on that operator.
This is going to be carnage, and now down to a 1v1. Magic panicking, has to commit to planting the spike, and Mo's played this to perfection. A swing of the corner, Magic's not looking in the right place. We are back to 10 to 10.
There you go. You're back to 10 to 10 there.
Yeah, this is it. I think for CGN being able to take this map, sweep it out from under Barca's feet, it could set them up nicely moving into
Free
Haven.
Haven if we get there.
Set us up for another long
Haven
day
where they
of
play the
Valorant,
Phoenix.
but that's what we're here
doesn't look
for.
Great. Or at least it did
Barca
on the
have to
first
buy
day.
us another OT. Moving to their attack side. And just one glance
That was a very
at the
strange round,
timeline
wasn't
right
it?
in front of
Everyone,
you. You can
literally
see
8
there when
players in
Barca
B,
were on
on
their
B.
attack. It was pretty close when it came to buy rounds. This one could be looked at as a bit more of a coin flip, and that gives CGN a good shot.
I think the problem is they needed these guys to like maybe
That
even
is true.
push out when the wall
It's gonna be the
drops.
same angle the Element's gonna look to take towards B main here as well. Early mid control on the side of Barça.
Okay, so we get the op out towards B.
All extremities smoked off. Look at the even deeper line that they're looking for here.
Turrets destroyed.
They are fucking setting this shit up. I think he saw it. I wonder. He should know. I mean, he's seen
Barça
someone
looking to
shoot
reposition to the A
whilst the
side.
drone came out and the op.
Locked in on
So
that
yeah,
angle.
they should know
First
that
point of
3
contact
were
will
there.
be Benny. He has
Because you had
2
Sova
curve
droning,
balls
you
at
had a
his own
rifle
team.
shoot.
Stocked up every time, doesn't need them. In fact, the flash that
Kick from
connected
Benny.
onto him didn't seem to matter whatsoever. Great stuff by Benny. Using the smokes to get out of here, but now he's hit by the paranoia. Luckily,
Holy
he's got a
shit.
safe haven
This
to
is
hide in.
cancer.
Size manages to drop Anguiste. It looks like a decent position for this attacking side. 3 versus
try.
2.
3v2.
Guardi stepping it up, but Element on a sliver of health. He
And
could
they
have done it
survive.
with the op.
Well done by
The
this
shots
killjoy,
won't land
both
this time.
surviving,
Guardi's
gets this
3K.
kill as well,
It
and
keeps
basically
Barça
figured the round
alive.
out for them.
Another overtime for us.
The Sky player and Guardi just able to
Good
pull
shit.
it all together when the team really needs it. CGN, I
Tick.
feel like
You got a
they
TMB
always have
tick.
consistently
Hey,
good
CGN, take
reads
your time,
on
mate.
that tree push there as well. Benny,
Guardiola clutch. The bolt fraud back at
I cannot believe what I'm witnessing here. The fact that Job Life do such a good job of moving to some winning positions, but they give it up. Again, have to think it's the caster's curse after I talk about how I love the
No,
confidence
never do that.
reinstilled, but this is just greed.
Yeah, I mean, you can see like both teams getting caught with that, like trying to go through the edge of the smoke.
Every game
CGN
close.
Taking their moment
Could be
to
two
catch their
2-0s
breath.
though, depending on how
Round
this goes.
27. We've gone the distance so far. We may be going to another map. The defensive side, Barça, Maniac's op.
Come
I'm
out of the
looking forward to seeing
dungeon?
the position of this around middle. I feel like it hasn't really gotten a lot of impact. CGN have been fighting for that control. Even in previous series that we've seen them, it's been a large factor of that slow play, has been seizing mid control in some way, shape, or form. But Maniac hasn't been able to deliver there. There's always that extra bit of
There you go.
utility waiting
There's
around the
your line.
corner. This time, just take a look at B main. That's where Maniac
Possible
is
see
set
Vice?
up.
No. I don't know about the
Might
other
be getting
tournaments.
aggressive.
I would guess
Both
no.
players close to the barriers, but looks like a much more passive stance will be
I
taken.
don't think Vice will be in Ascension.
and this creep up towards
That
Catwalk.
I don't know that for certain, but I would
Played
guess
up
that.
these teams have tended to favor
Maybe Pacific,
stalled
but
out though
I
by
would,
that
I would
one
doubt it.
way to be placed down by
I
Vorlon.
doubt they would want the
just
Ascension
outside a
tournaments on
tree.
different patches from each other, to be honest.
Again, these deep smokes, so well respected by the side of CGN, just waiting for the cycle to drop.
Oh, it's not going to be going
Oh,
well for
your boy,
CGN to
Pep.
start this one out. Flash as well from Guardi
Oh,
is
Pep, let's
fantastic.
go.
So he doubles up on the short play. Jesse's timing couldn't be any better. The
Okay,
second Davey
5v2.
looked away. Jesse went swinging into that angle and now leaves just 2 versus 5. CGN, they had map point. They had a third map within their grasp just moments ago. Now they may be
Tough.
going to their defensive side,
Viper
having
one
to
way doing
fight
work.
back into an overtime, having to fight in the next overtime just to take it to map 3. And well, I don't think it's going to be easy there. I
30
expect they'll have to
seconds
fight for that too. Guardi
remaining.
stepping it up yet again. He already had the double, but not satisfied with 2. He's taken 3.
You know, walking up here, but completely sandwiched. Info given with the steps up towards heaven here as well. This round's just about done and dusted. We'll see
10 seconds
Barça
left.
with match point.
Okay, Barca with another chance to win. An 11-11 here.
With going through mid, I mean, most of the players are getting towards that A
Oh,
side
and
of the
the
map still.
ultimate's on an eco.
Not ready yet.
Good pressure, and it forces the overreaction from the ultimates to clear through mid, but with just those sheriffs in play, I think they're fine with that.
I mean, Fighters Vandal, is there anything that they can do to get him into position? Again, though, as we said
Contact it all the
before,
way up, eh?
Sheriffs doesn't mean the round's guaranteed for job life. They found ways to do it before. Ships
Will
in
they
the
forget
net.
about Mikey, though?
I think they have entirely. Yep, there you go. Even
I
trade.
missed the boss one. for people walking around with sheriffs.
Then remember, they put this one up. It was Jesse. Put it into play.
Here we go. Game on the
They
line.
can at least clear pizza. Find that little bit of extra space.
14-13
from Maniac. Where are they
this
going
where
with
it
this
ends?
Barça? A very, very slow play. I think this is going to center around the fact that they haven't really
Looking
gone
for
for
a
heavy
B
lurks
split.
a lot in the past. It seems like CGN are thinking about going for a mid clear. Benny up close, flash in hand, and there it is. But no swing on the back of it. No danger
No
for
swing,
Maniac.
we just flash off it.
There.
Perhaps hoping to bait out some of their util, but it's just the jet smoke.
Element's got that wine control here towards A as well.
Scout
Maintain
destroyed.
that. The little presence. Just looking to bait out some of the utility over on this A site, though. Pull these rotations away from B, but you still have the Killjoy setup from Anguist on side of CGN.
What are we doing? Why is one guy just running?
30 seconds left.
Yeah, there's something waiting for them moving to
Oh,
the
but
A
we
site
walked
now.
all the way
Instead, though,
away.
Barça have called for the rotate. It's a bold
Oh, you
strategy
gotta
with
win
20
that
seconds
fight.
left on the clock. No clear over wine either. B site control
Don't
just
know
now
about wine,
taken,
though.
but no chance to go back. Spike already here. It's Element's play. He's dropped the spike. He's made this
Gotta
costly
win
in
this.
terms of time. The door has to be broken back open, but Guardi has recovered spike, has found a safe space to plant in at least. And CGN, they haven't won it off the
No,
clock.
he's already broken this.
And Yek, he's sneaking up. It's being watched by Anguist for the moment, and it looks like it still will be when the play comes through. Maniac gets the better of him. Backing off, though, it looks like Benny might have the timing to swing on in, but I was so
Nicely done.
desperately wrong about the outcome of this. I thought Barça had the...
How are we doing in this one? The Ultimates won an eco!
We need to see a win from Job Life or it's all over. They will face their first loss in Ascension, and while the Ultimates will find their second win ever, the most that they've ever done in an inter-regional tournament. 2v2, Robbie BK trying to play for the Hunter's Fury out in main, but being forced onto site against the raid boss. It's Mo to try and win. And Robbie BK gets it. All even. We
OT
go to
again.
overtime.
Holy shit.
Wrong guess this
Back-to-back
time around. Maniac
OTs.
said, okay, they haven't been hitting my site when I've got that op down towards B main and OT. Gonna shift over towards A instead. Bit wrong on the gamble. Size taking so much damage right off the gate. And turret denied here as well. It's just gonna be the Nano Swarm that can slow down this push. At least a little bit of
What do
a
you think we get
refresh
to
with the
here?
overgrowth
14-14?
coming
Fuck
out
knows
from
what it'll
Barty.
be.
Get that heal back up. Play this crossfire.
Again, it feels like either side can win every round. It doesn't feel like, oh, it's Ascent, so therefore, you know, it's whoever can win
Right
on
up
attack.
close. Seems like
Feels
Foreman's
like-
about to make a play. He's walked up behind him, but Vince was waiting the whole time. Guardi did well.
Your boy
but
Pep
not well
gets
enough.
two, keeps it.
They've
I mean, it's not
taken too many
winnable,
losses
but
across the board.
well,
Barça,
yeah,
disadvantage
yeah.
now on the
It's
retake.
tough for
2
them out, though, as
versus
well.
3. Operator in the hands of Maniac. He does not want that for this situation, and I think that's understandable. Luckily, there was a Vandal at his feet. Swapping over, Paranoia primed, and here comes, I mean, you want to make the play. Nano! The dash didn't work out. A little too shallow, so it's an easy conversion. And the
That
headshot,
wasn't
just to be
great.
sure. Anguist in with another big round, and Jesse, oh, he's got the first. Nice and clean. An estimate of both players, and he was on the money.
Oh,
But
unlucky.
it's CG.
This first point of contact is going to be breaking the trip at the same time as the smokes and flashes and everything.
Magic
Oh, it went a
tries to
little
play
shallow.
like a sentry, and well, on top of that, the flank actually being routed out, so they can worry just about the site and where the ultimates are, and send their utility forward. But they might be greeted a little bit early. In fact, no, the ultimates decide against it. They don't want to fight for the site. They want to play their post plan further back.
Go, go, go.
Well, the utility will be
though.
used on the site. The gunfight's probably used in the extremities of that.
They've already cleared
Mo
all the
still
site.
gives away where he is,
Bro
trying
is
to TP
fucking
far too
cooking
cheeky.
something.
They've
I don't
gained
know what,
control
but
of the
it's-
spike
it feels
and
burnt
control
to
of
me.
the site.
Now
Fighters
just
are
a
still
full
holding
spam.
on. It was only a tap of the spike, using mollies to take players off. Has been very chaotic. It's up to Spy. He needs to get them off the spike, and he can't do it. It's Job Life. Advantage in overtime.
Don't love the way that they played that. Especially our Roman fucking jumping in. for
Already
no
towards
reason.
the back with Maniac, but Benny and Vince.
Okay, this one's
They've
over.
got this one on lockdown yet again. Spike drop and Sizes lurk. Well, the worst part is he broke the alarm bot, so they know exactly where he is now. They have that intel to work with. And pushed up, holding it close is Element. He'll Well, he'll even stick around a little
Well,
longer.
we go
That's the
again
fact.
because
I was
of course
expecting to just
Ascension must be
fire
as
one or two
long
and
as
then get on
possible.
out of there. This should be it closed. 16 to 14.
Give too much respect in job life. They don't care. They're gonna disrespect them, and they
we got
cling
another.
on to that round.
We got
They
another
cling
one.
on to the game, and now they're in the lead.
And what do you feel moving in towards this next round, right? From the Ultimates defense, they were only able to get 5. Do you favour the job life in this last round?
Later? I mean, I say later. I mean,
Towards
they're
the
gonna
end
be
of
played
the
at fucking
regulation
midnight.
rounds, Drop Life had a
Apex
pretty good
Desire,
beat on
Moose,
what
Pacific.
tempo they want to run. They had a good mix of using mid, getting those flanks off, using those fast-paced rushes and fast-paced timing hits as well. It's all about
What's happening with these
this
long
kind
maps?
of coin flip almost for Team Ultimates.
think,
They have
yeah,
two
just all
options.
these teams are kind
One,
of in a
they can set up
bucket
a
of
trap and
similar
hope
level,
that
essentially.
JL comes into that trap.
They all,
or two,
and then
they can try
like,
to
the individual
funnel
skill
JL
is
into the
there
trap
a lot,
by
which means that like
faking,
even
they're
in
aggressive on one side and
1v3s,
instantly
1v4s
setting up the
doesn't
trap on
really
the opposite
matter.
side.
Some of the
It's
team
all
play
about
isn't there,
JL really.
which means
Are they
that
going to pick the
1v3s
right
are
spot
very
again?
losable.
It looks like right now they
Just ends
are.
up being a bit of a scrap.
This is the last time they did this. They took the control and they did a timing hit. It's this exact same setup that Team Ultimates ran on their defense as well. They just got crushed.
Remember, that's that deep trip that you pointed out last time to try and catch Yaz. The flashes stopping San from ever peeking out, all the utility to flood that backside.
Those
They've
trips
got
ever find a
notification of
kill?
one. The trap's been destroyed. Job
don't
like
think they
know
do.
all about it. Taking the advantage and getting the spike down, missing utility. It's Breach, it's the easiest agent to probably pace that. Mo in the back line, Mikey has
Okay,
caught him
we're
out.
going map 3
This
here
is
as
looking
well.
like a done deal.
Player standing.
But it's up to Spy, and he's got the first one somewhat cleanly. 2 bullets is all it is to finish
do
this
in ranked?
round out. To
Yeah,
finish
shame that
this map
unfortunately
out.
this
He has
isn't
utility to
ranked.
try and get it done. The wingman on the spike, they know that it's going to be at least half, but it's 3 players to peek out. Spy now down to 30, a flash up, nobody's peeking, and matching.
E89, that's the 9 months.
It's went the distance
9
here.
cycles of overtime incoming on Sunset.
Well, you were wrong about that. Okay, both games ended, but they both went to map 3 because, of course, they did. I'll probably end the stream, depending on how I feel, at about 10. So I'll give you probably 5 maps worth. Then again, with these games, who knows? General So 26. I need to turn my lights. It's getting a bit dark. Turn that light on as well, I think. Where did my little remote for the light color go? Yeah. What the fuck is red? It's yellow. Alright, there you go. Get it. It's getting red. Play Throw City Minecraft. How long until Throw City is the journey of Part to Ascension? God, you wish. You wish. What should I do in the meantime? Let's play Global. Let's play a quick game of Global, then I'm gonna go and get some fucking biscuits or something. Because I'm hungry. Iraq, are you ready for this? 1965, are you ready? I'm gonna say in 3. I get this. 1965.
You get shot.
Everyone knows that that's Heroin Master, thanks for the 4 months.
I missed everything from Ascension thus far. Which team should I keep an eye on?
All of them. Every game is super close. Fuck, it's not Switzerland. Fuck! That must mean it's Chad. 210 miles. But in which direction? That's not many miles, to be fair, for this. I mean, that's probably not 2,000 miles, so I shouldn't have guessed Chad. Cameroon, maybe? I'm trying to think. What else is that few many miles away? Where does Nigeria start? Like, what country is on this border? Is that Nigeria there? Is it Niger? I mean, just Cameroon's quite... It's like, it comes like this, doesn't it? Is that 210 miles away? Or is it somewhere completely different, you know? This is DRC. I'm gonna go Cameroon, but... Is Cameroon border, Chad? Fuck. That's where Cameroon is. That's Cameroon, so it is Nigeria. What? $210 miles, because this is more than 210 miles, so it must be whatever's here. What? That's not DRC. What? Now I'm just fucking... Did it say bordering this or not? It was DRC. So you've got Congo here. Is that all Republic of Congo? Is that all of that? No, it's CAR. CAR, of course. I didn't think CAR was that big. I thought CAR was like half this size, to be honest. I thought it was like this. I thought the DRC came up here. But no. The CAR is that big. The more you know. The more you know. Well, I'll quickly play connections as well. Quickly get this done. It feels like Comic is in there every fucking day. Post, mail, stamp, letter. You fucking tell me, son. See, those type of ones annoy me, to be honest, because it's just like a game of guess what I'm thinking. You know, which I guess connections is anyway, but you know, when this is correct, when this isn't a connection of words. Coin, is it collections? Reaction. Funny, weird, curious. Off. Position, a station, a post. And a job. Store, mail, letter, reaction. Reaction. Chain, Valkyos 1, thanks for the sub.
What a blunder! What a
Hopefully I just mesmerized you there with the connections play. I think that's worth a sub. Chain letter. Chain mail. Chain reaction. Chain store. A bit American for me. But then again, the word store is quite American. Okay, I'll
from
be
both
back in a
these
second.
teams here as
I'm
well.
gonna
You
go
have
and
that
get a biscuit.
the Haven again we're expecting that Phoenix to come back out here for Benny. Meanwhile, you switch gears on the side of Barça. We're looking towards that neon pick to come out here for Maniac, and I feel like that says so much about his depth as a player here as well. His ability to flex across so many different duelists that vary incredibly stylistically.
Well, we've seen them do it in, I think, both of their BO5s regionally. Barça were able to bounce back from deficits, fighting. I believe that definitely in the grand final, it was the last two maps they needed to win. And I think they got equalized in the one before. But the point is, my worry, Ash, and the reason I focus so heavily on saying that for the likes of Barça, I see this as a big disadvantage to lose out that chance to close the series, to go to a third map, because these guys don't play BO3s. This is a new environment for them. They've played BO1s, they've played BO5s, they've not played BO3s. And so that is a different experience when you come to a tournament that's at a higher level, higher stakes as well. For this squad, I am going to keep an eye on how they bounce back. Like I said, I've seen them do it in BO5s regionally, but more pressure, inter-regional stage, I think that's where it can really get to you, and it's going to be a challenge for them as they move through. The neon pick for Maniac, I'm thrilled to see, but Benny, I'm more specifically, I'll be honest, Davey on this map has been phenomenal. His ults, his Sova utility has been out of this world, and Anguish lurks very difficult to deal with.
I love how you're shouting out both of those players. I look over towards the side of Barça Esports, and I think my eyes have to be on Guardy for this. Like, back onto the breach now. We saw him on the sky the last map, and then it was previously the get-go on the one before. I should be back here now. But yeah, as I was saying, for Guardy, I feel like he was a little bit of a flashy player the last map. There were a lot of moments where he's just able to step up to the plate, mechanically isolate quite a few of those fights here for the team. I'm looking forward to seeing if that kind of performance can be replicated here for this player.
Yeah, definitely, there's a lot of questions unanswered, but soon we'll get to see the answers unfold in front of our eyes. CGN on the attack side, it's Haven, the last map in the series. CGN bought themselves this by fighting their way through overtime after overtime on Ascent, and now, well, it's the last stage of the challenge, the boss fight against Barça. Defensive Haven, barriers already up, a slow start from the attackers, but they're shifting to the A site, and there's only one man there. I think he'll be falling back quite quickly.
Yep, just gonna take a little bit of that contact and a fast skill up here towards long.
Oh, they're already up close. Morwen forced out by the Molotov and its element, waiting for both, catching big value. Flash is good, damage is done, and Benny doubles down on it, leaving just one man coming in on the flank who has, I think, just been spotted. Yes, indeed.
I mean, I said the smoke cost us. The way we tried to play the round cost us.
Element at the last minute. Now they've got him popped in, put in a box to the side of CGN.
Thingy man horse video.
For them to lose this round.
I don't even know what that is referring to.
That's the spike!
And the Harry Nichols. Thanks for the sub as well. What the hell is the TMV horse video? Oh, Ching gifted a tier 2 sub to Thingy Man horse video.
As expected.
Why the hell is that?
You get the first, there's a second player there to trade. If they have the worst day of their life, their mouse is unplugged.
Yeah, this to me is like tier 2.
Trade, so
this is the difference between tier 2 and tier 1.
CGN 1-0 start.
Or like good tier 1.
Rifles out now. And
well, we've put this smoke here
on the attack side.
And we're trying to
lovely start there as well.
Back in, but we don't need to go through our own smoke.
The hot into
the
just
hold on to this
towards a short on the side of Barça.
Just hold here for the back side.
These players out who are
we don't need to come fucking running out, particularly not before our own Oma flash.
And flashes, there's absolute
so the timing isn't great, and I think with the util that we've used, it just doesn't make sense, right? If you want to do this, again, you got to not have this smoke here, and you're doing it off this guy's contact, right?
Barça is going to be Maniac, always on that Marshall.
Which you can do, like, that's fine. That's a fine round. If you're doing it off this guy's contact, and then you're stunning, and you're flashing, and you're swinging, like, that's fine.
Contact up towards mid here for CGN.
You can't smoke yourself off.
The camera watching to give the green light on the execution towards this left side of the map. Maybe a bit more of a retake cam. Not can actually pop that right off the gate, get a little bit of more information.
Spike planted.
Everyone on CGN opts to actually play far back towards main,
got
knowing
molly?
that Barça
Yeah, I
will
knew
have
he
the
got
weaponry
molly.
to actually contest
But
the
my
strays.
point is like, the molly has
everybody on
nothing
Barca
to
is
do with
ready
it.
to
I mean,
go.
the molly just made it even worse to do this, but they shouldn't have even done it. Whether the molly is there or not,
I'll take the
don't
space.
don't push
They'll
forward. You
have
can
to
come
pick
back.
the fights.
Or you
Smoke
can
is
come
down,
this way.
reveal inside of it, nobody breaking it. They know the defuse isn't underway. The side of CGN
I mean, just the overall idea.
calm at the moment. No need to panic.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Ashton, thanks for the 4 months.
FPS game.
So I read the comments on my
Yo,
YouTube
hello.
videos.
Seems to be sorted without a single casualty on the attacking
Sometimes.
side. Which, considering their
But
investment,
not
is quite
most
lucky.
of the time.
Like, the fact that
Most
they
of the
don't
time, reading comments on
even
your
a
YouTube
single
videos
player
is just a
says,
surefire
"Nah, I'll
way
just play the
to
ghost."
have a bad mental.
It's a
Because
good
most of
thing
the
they
time, I
don't
mean, to be
lose
fair,
anyone.
I will say my audience, I think, is pretty good.
Maybe a
Most of
conversation
you guys
that
are pretty
happens
good. Most of the
beforehand.
time, it's pretty jokes. You know,
Look at the
it's,
position
it's
you're
like
in, so
on
they
my
always
Twitch chat, to
expect
be
you
honest.
head
You know,
over
which
towards
is,
B, so
I
kinda
think,
figure,
generally pretty good.
let's just buy
I think
up
you guys do a
in
good
full
job
instead of making that
in
risk
terms of, you know,
in case something does
being
go
relatively
awry.
funny, but not like
Now
offensive.
the defaults here for Barça on defense. The Cypher utility spread out across C.
But
and
it's
mid.
not worth my
Typical
mental sometimes.
when it
That
comes down to
sometimes I'll read a
try and
YouTube comment that just gets to you.
Retain as much of that
You know,
space and information as possible.
even if it's not that
Early
mean, even if it's not
rotation
meant to
towards
be
the
mean,
C
sometimes
side
it just
here as
gets to
well.
you. And
Already
it's just not
taken
worth being in a bad
down
mood
on
for the
that
whole
C
day to read a
side.
YouTube comment.
Uncomfortable hold,
But yes, I
despite
see the
some
ones that
people gathered
often tell
on
me
the
to
side of
fucking
CGN,
oil
they
up
can't
every
actually
day and have like
make a move
400
quite
up,
yet off of
like,
that
you know, likes.
information. You're seeing if they can just pull a couple of these rotations over.
You know,
while they look to
TMV
move
oil
clear
up
towards the
when.
lobby.
You know, I see them.
Well, the spams going
Do I
through,
live in
and they're
Wolverhampton?
dealing a decent
I
amount
don't
of
live in
damage. You can
Wolverhampton,
see
no.
elements on 45, so the early battles for Barca have paid off somewhat. Making that entry
Those
a bit
comments
more
get
squishy.
old?
I thought Element was
Yeah,
about
but
to
to me, it's like
wide
almost
swing
like
through
it's
that
gone
door.
so
He's
far
tucked up.
circle.
It's a nasty play, and it's one that
You know, that
might
like they
find
start
a
off as funny,
value
then they
three,
kind of
and for
become a
good
bit
reason.
old,
Well, that's one connected.
and
the
then they
push
like
of Maniac
they
waiting
keep, they
close
happen
ends
so
up finding
much
a bit
that
of
it kind
info.
of
No
becomes
steps,
funny
no
again.
flashes,
And
no
I think we've hit the
utility,
point
nothing.
of like it's
As a
become
response from
funny again.
CGN because they're not on A.
To be
They're
so
moving in the other
devoted to the
direction, and
idea.
At this point, I don't think there's any choice for size but to play retake.
Makes it a little bit more uncomfortable to try and actually take this backside control on C though.
Did I actually say that you would cover yourself in a sticky substance if Gen G would win? No, I have no idea where it even started. I said nothing of the sort. I have no idea who started it, why they started it.
Nice second. And
But
almost a
no,
little bit
the
more
idea
after the
that, oh,
tally,
TMV
CGN.
said if Gen G
The
win,
real
he'd oil
grasp
himself
on
up.
this round,
Like, I don't
played by
even
Jesse,
know.
smoked off inside Garage.
I don't
He's
even
making
know
his
where
way out
that
as
came
we
from.
speak. You might just see Vince.
I'll be honest,
No, he
they're
hasn't
not going to
noticed
read
him.
him.
Oh, it's a disaster. It's a close corner cleared, but the one on the right left wide open.
Yeah, so I don't even
Vince
know who started
able to
it,
blow
but
that
it was
round
funny.
wide
Whoever
open
did.
to the side of CGN.
I don't know, like, again, and like now there are comments on other people's like videos and shit that talk about me oiling up.
Maniac as well, and Benny being able to get these initial two
And like
picks
that
is
have
just
loads of upvotes.
massive, because you're not really expecting someone to be still tucked over towards default when you've got the Phoenix swinging from front sight, taking the
Okay, good
fight.
stuff for CGN. The Phoenix.
3-0 start here for
I have to make a little
CGN. You've also
Phoenix
got
video.
the run it back online here too.
Posts
A bit of
about
chip
oiling up
damage
so
to be found
unbelievably
towards the
annoying to
window
me.
on Benny.
Well,
Wall
I mean, I'm not
bangs
going to delete them.
through the window wall.
Could just not read
Early
them.
A lobby control here taken by Maniac off the gate.
Good day, it's been a very long time TMV.
Pickled
Ascension is
bollocks,
happening
yeah.
already. Are you streaming it all?
See Elements got
Pickled
himself into a position,
bollocks.
smoked
I
out now,
remember
goes
pickled
back to the
bollocks.
team.
How could I know?
CGN,
Am I
looking for some
streaming all of
control.
Ascension? I
don't
hope
wanna
to.
take too many
I mean,
risks. You know
this is
your
just the group
opponents.
stage, so I'm
Not
kind of just
likely
chilling out.
to have
But
invested very much into this
I'm going to
round.
miss one day next week. I know that already
Whenever
because I'm
they
busy
Take
next
a little
Sunday.
bit of
But
space, you expect it to be on the back of things
other
like
than
that.
next
Drone
Sunday, I hope to stream.
spotting out one, the danger man removed from Garage. Are they
You know,
still
most
going to
of
go
it.
for this
Again, am I
play?
going to do a
I mean,
marathon
with so limited
7-hour
information,
stream
it's
for
been
group
10
stage of
seconds now
Ascension?
since drone
No.
went through. There could be 2 to 3 players tucked up close. I
Will I
think they've
stream
made the
most of
right
it?
call.
Yes.
Going down through C-Long, keeping ranged battles, which is where they're
EDG are champs. Wow, you are behind. Yes, FD3LO. Thanks for the sub.
I really like that.
Yeah,
Paying respects
yeah,
to it, that's for
EDG are
sure.
champs.
Great stun to come
Huh.
through. Anguis being pushed in on, but it
Well,
doesn't
you gotta
matter to
slide
take out
that shit.
Maniac. Doesn't quite have the weaponry to close out that pick. Down to a 3v5 situation.
Wow, nice shot.
EMEA champs, what a
Element
comment.
with another. Looked like he was stuck behind that box, but managed to fight.
Am I ready for the NFL season? Vikings about to go 3-14. I will tell you right now, the Vikings are not going 3-14. We are going to go 6-11 and like it. Thank you very much.
Barça fight their way back into it in the previous map. See if that's the case here.
The Vikings never go like. Well, they have once since my fandom began.
That's for sure. The same start as we saw on Bind, right? That 4-0. And timeout to be called here from Barça as well.
Niners own the Vikings. Limafal.
Yup, coming out in the hands of Maniac into this round here too. However, really not too much on the ultimate front as far as what we could maybe expect to come through. Maybe Size if he can find some sort of pick on his site. We're seeing them kind of struggle right now with that push and pull. I'm hoping to see some adaptations maybe in that Cypher setup on the side of Size as well here, Mitch, considering the fact that
see how this number is bigger than this one?
Seen Davi be able to take those trips down early on with the shock dart lineups, not allowing them to have the same.
We made it to the Super Bowl and you didn't. Oh yeah, they give out the medals for that, don't they? The team that makes it to the Super Bowl gets to lift the trophy, right?
The trades going the way of the Ultimates. 2 players to the good. That's the key point. Fighting back from a 4v2. Well, it's a 1v3, and it's Mikey. He's been clutch and many times in the French league, but can he be clutch here? He looks the wrong way. Finally flicking back with the classic! A clutch on 4-0 to keep
we're
the
playing the
momentum
Fnatic
running.
combo with Neon. Oh, we're fucked.
Wow. Okay. JL finally.
That's tough.
Now 2 pulling back. To be honest, they've not done with that what I expected. Jesse has at least stopped the
see on
TP to the
September
spawn.
15th.
Somewhat by accident.
Look, you're a Niners fan. You don't have to be insecure about being better than the Vikings. You have to be insecure about the fact that you're never going to win another Super Bowl.
He kills for the side of Barça.
No matter how close
Sea
you
of
get.
Green interrupted by Element and Benny, but not for long. Benny stuck in the back, 5 HP on his opponent. A good chance if the off didn't swing into action.
Hey, Barça on the board.
At that moment. Barça, they've got a round on the board at
Saints will be better than the Vikings.
Finally stop that bleeding. An operator
Probably you're a Saints fan? Why are you even talking about the NFL?
A very different look at the approach to that round here from Barça. Again, it was that very
Your team
heavy
is going
gamble
nowhere
towards that A site. And one of the few rounds as well from CGN.
I would think any Saints fan would want to bring up the NFL.
Pulling multiple fakes within a round, playing that push and pull instead of opting to go.
The second part? No. It's already gone now. I can't even see it.
It seems like this time around, going back to the.
How to become a Wolves? I'm not a Wolves fan. I don't support Wolves in football.
A different setup.
I support Wolves in Valorant because it's funny.
To the right side of the map with that Cypher utility.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Whippy, thanks for the 4 months.
Right side of the map,
do you watch college football at all?
Maybe the playoffs, but I'm not that interested in seeing fucking Georgia or Ohio State stomp some
May
fucking...
just catch them off, but the shift walk up, Element's already spotted the first trap wire. He doesn't know about the second. An updraft dash could make the difference. Vorwin already eliminated. Size spotted up top. The spams are on their way for him. They've already destroyed the other traps as well. There's really no issues left for CGN. Man advantage and a plan secured.
How's Ascension more entertaining than Tier 1? Because there's just more throwing. Let's be real. There's more fucking random shit that they do. Like, this is the thing. In like a high Tier 1 game, you know, as soon as it's a 5v3, like, it's over. Right? Like, you're really surprised if they lose a 5v3.
They waited until the utility got pulled into play and activate the nano.
In these games, it's like, fuck. It's a coin flip.
Maniac still able to
here we go. 5v3.
But they need to do so much more with the time ticking away. And the players starting to wane. Vince, he's gone in for the double and secured it.
I'm a Valencia
gorgeously.
fan? No, I'm not a Valencia
for the
fan.
attacking side, the lead extended once more.
Do I get VIP if the Saints are better than the Vikings? There is no fucking chance. Your chances of getting VIP went down 1,000,000% when you said you're a Saints fan.
Within the smokes, within those drop smokes from Heaven. We saw the attempt from Size to drop back down. We saw
You're a
on
Man
Ascent
City
as
fan?
well,
You must be
Benny
fucking
playing
kidding.
within the smokes of his teammates that
Of the
time around.
there are a few
Those
things I
after
hate more
bubbles.
than Manchester City
And
Football Club.
always consistently being able to catch 1 or 2 off guard.
They represent everything wrong with football. What do you mean?
Just so frustrating. 'Cause you're not typically gonna expect the Phoenix to be positioned that way, but the walk up towards C.
I mean, you can't let them keep doing
Everyone's
this.
buddied up, stacked up together.
Oh, they're gonna push
Interesting
right
that
into
they keep
Angus.
doing this smoke rather than.
I've never seen this guy miss those.
That's a big
Well,
first
he's
game.
missed those.
That's a sort of
So
third game.
that's an
Old this.
unfortunate start, but one we all knew was coming. Now, Barça, 1-man advantage.
Okay. See, they're all there.
Maniac thinking of going absolutely berserk and walking through that wall. That would have been a mistake with Benny on the other side.
Yep.
Instead, they allow them to reset.
You've got the late backstab here from Size as well, towards Long. Just waiting for a bit more of that chaos to be caused here on site.
Oh, that's what they were waiting for. They let them
Needed
get
that
back
one.
towards Long, hoping Size could
Probably needed
dish him
2
up.
there,
but
really.
Instead, we're down to the 3v3, stepping in front of the smoke. That's going to be an easy way to get opt. There's a couple rifles here to spam. They haven't landed him just yet. It's already gone to half. Someone needs to spray.
Holy shit. This is what I mean.
Right under their nose.
Fuck knows what's going on in
that's
these games.
one way to
You
lose
never
out
know
that
who's gonna
round.
fucking win.
Barca's stealing it away.
Some question marks there, to be honest, because there was a Vandal in hand here for Benny. That's a player you would expect to be trying to actually get the spam down. It's really only just been that off, though, trying to find that success.
Is the loser of this
just
game
the
eliminated?
fact
No.
that they're
Is the
able
group
to find
stage?
that is
I think
massive
they've
on
both.
the side
Oh no,
of
Barca
Barca.
haven't won a game. So Barca kind of need to win. They'll be
Rolling Thunder
0-2.
now,
They wouldn't be
battle for
eliminated,
retake,
but
Hunter's Fury in the hands
they
of
need to
Barca,
win
Swords
probably
as well.
3 games in a row.
Running back is
know,
back
not
online
easy.
here for Benny, though. Already
This
forced
is
the operator
Valorant.
off.
Invi Live, thanks for the
Having
15
to
months.
reposition for Long.
First time watching Tier 2 after a video today. Seems more interesting than I thought it would be.
Oh, tier 2 is the fucking.
Definitely seems that the
Like I said, it's
intended target will be the C
It's a
side.
purer
Oh, Benny's
version
got a
of
bit
the
of a
game.
fake up his sleeve.
because
Will
people
be
make
deleted.
mistakes that you're like,
Not
fuck.
before. Oh, Guardy! He just
Gets
walked
him
back out
twice.
and spammed the
Old
smoke.
bold fraud, Guardiola.
Benny
Yeah,
down
I don't
a
know.
second time in just as many seconds. That is the return we're looking for. That guy was about to go forward and break the trap as well, cause some headaches for this
Yeah, but it's
squad,
full of strange
that is
moments,
not
as I
the
say.
case
Like you
anymore.
never know when a
Running back
round is
dealt
over
with
in this.
Benny dealt with what more does
There's a lot of
CGN have?
strange rounds that go on
Look how this
that don't
presence,
seem
this
to happen at tier
utility
1.
is also trying to force the likes of CGN over
because it's
towards
online
that
as well.
A site. Not gonna bite quite yet.
Oh,
Angua's still
you-
able to answer back.
You know, you get shit like that.
Always good for his one, but that's all he gets this
Constant
time around.
back and
Jesse on the
forth.
paranoia
Who
element,
fucking
though,
knows
has come behind him.
what's gonna happen?
Thinned out
What
herd
the
of
fuck?
Barca. Up top, somehow Jesse's got
Spike's
away
not
with that.
down.
Paranoia robbed him of the sound. and
Positioning.
wasn't
Hockey
sure that
Fam
Jesse was
37, thanks for the
around.
sub.
18 seconds left. Attackers need to make a move straight into the waiting arms of the operator. Jesse's spam was even good for damage. And Maniac swaps out. to
As
the
I say,
rifle
who
just in
fucking
time
knows
for a
who's gonna
close
win
range
these rounds?
fight.
You think one team's gonna
Barca
win it,
with
and then the
another.
Omen teleports on top of
Lovely
B and kills a
recovery coming
guy.
out from Barca there as well. CGN, they managed to initially turn that round into their favor. All of that having to do with Angus being able to find that pick element.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone
Towards
do
Bar's
that.
window as well.
I mean, it's potentially suicidal. If
Back
it,
and forth between
you know, if
these
there's anyone
teams
like
that is starting
backside
to
here
arise,
watching,
gets worrying for
you know, you just
CGN,
die
because
straight
again,
away.
this is
But if
kind
there
of what we
isn't,
saw
maybe you win the
last
round.
time around. It was that 4-0 start.
Okay, big
into a
ults next
5-1,
round.
then
Hopefully this isn't a tech ball. It isn't.
He sees Silva, he sees Neon, and that's enough for the rest of the team to bite on that. But they pump the brakes. Actually, they're going back to C. Doesn't matter though. I think Job Life. They
Also,
just want to
every
go
game
into
in
this
tier 2
B site
apparently,
here
at
that
least
you
in the
smoke off
EMEA
one side,
Ascension,
lock
is the
down the other
closest
with
game you can ever
stuns, or
have.
they could just drop 2 smokes.
These games
to get
can
this
only be
plant.
decided by 2 rounds. Anything more is
It's
illegal.
fast pre-tick though.
Yeah, they're trying to come
Oh.
straight back in. Kamek
20 seconds.
keeps it even, and that's the big point. The time going their way. Mo's Sheriff doesn't quite work out.
Still
Spike being
time.
buried elsewhere. And still, as you say, time
Vandal's
going
here.
low, the
Oh,
cage
needed that.
going, and the cut fights Job Life's way. It's up to Fighter. There is
Fuck
a rifle
life.
for him to pick up. It's up to the Sheriff, though, before he can even get his hands on the rifle. Both players looking to work together. Fighter at least gets 2, keeps it close, but it's
Barça will swap around who's holding that operator to, as
5-3.
well, just to keep the
Big
legs
ult
of
round.
CGN guessing as to how
That was
aggressive
perfectly
someone's
timed. Coming
playing,
right
or
back into the round
where
stuff.
they can expect that op to be posted up. The flash here.
Cage trigger.
It's a great cage to actually allow Size to fall back.
Oh, how's he alive? What?
It's not going to land the kill.
What?
Size is still alive, and that's going to be a problem in the back of your mind.
Am I crazy?
What
Did
about
that
the
not look like
traps?
it was on him?
What about the cam that could be waiting for you? Running into a Cypher setup, never going to be easy, and they decide not to do it. Moving in the other direction.
Oh,
And that's
timing.
exactly where Maniac is waiting, catching Benny off, saw the ankle. Took the kill in the end. That trap, they should know this is around here. They've already heard it, they've seen it, and Anguish will get rid of it. With a 2-man disadvantage to recover on. I don't know where they're going to start, but there's nowhere easy.
I'm trying to thread
Probably
the
should
needle
come
in
back at this
Mirage right
point.
now. Find
You
that
pushed him
timing.
back, you got what you
Roland
needed.
walking up long too. They might not
One
expect
things of knowing what your
positioning from
job
him.
is in a round. Although he gets this kill,
Yeah,
holy
side of the
shit.
map. Fortunately, Maniac will
30
fall.
seconds left.
There's
Still
30,
30
seconds left
seconds.
for this team to regroup. Every piece of
At some
CGN
point we gotta
seems
come up
to
with
be
an
falling
idea.
apart right now.
We don't know what we're doing.
Ultimately, looking to be a
We're all
safe
just
round here
walking
for
around.
this team, unless they can maybe find that space, and they're not even
We're
going to be
gonna
going for it.
save. We have some money.
Yeah, falling apart at the
10 seconds
seams,
left.
that's for sure.
TU, as you get the third round.
Okay, 6-3 there. 5-4 here.
But yeah, there's been a lot of
Again, on course for that nice little
rounds where I
solid
feel like
fucking
CGN are just
crazy.
stalling out. They have the A
whatever the
plan,
fuck we're gonna
and
get here.
They don't get a chance to reset to the
Every
second
game must be
strategy
close.
because something big, like massive punishes, like the push-up for Maniac come through and disrupt the plan. And when you lose your Phoenix in this composition, it's a lot of the punch that you're packing.
Can we go to the other game? The caster has a more fun
accent.
accent.
For a flash.
I am more interested in this game
It just
because
becomes a much more difficult
Well, I
scenario
understand.
overall. Especially when
this is a game I've been sticking with throughout.
Operator. As is the case here, Element
so no.
up in hand.
But-
He's gonna look for the early kill on A. They're
Look,
walking
if you watch tier
straight
2, you'll
towards
get
him.
plenty of.
Maniac taking some risks. And he might
Of
just be
Cairo.
punished for him.
Ooh.
There it is.
Out of my way.
Element to find
Where's
the
he
one
going?
party.
Go on, Pep.
Oh, this flash.
Hold them.
No way.
Okay.
We end up in a
You know what? He's done
3v3.
his job.
She's done all right.
After seeing that many players outside of A and an op, I saw
all gone
Guardi-
down
I-
short.
I started to take a drink, and then I just see Guardi running it down, looking for the fight, looking for the revenge of his fallen comrade.
Nice push by our Cypher here.
Hats off to him. Got his one
Yeah.
trade from a teammate, neck and neck.
Just chill here.
That's all you
Just
can
chill
ask
here.
for. And this is a great space from
You'll hear them
Size
run
too.
to see if they run.
Having this positioning underneath window, hearing the rotation, being able to call that early to his teammates. Cutting noise though. They're just looking to check. They're gonna re-hit. This is a great read
Or do
from
they buy it
Barça,
or
staying
not?
bunkered on this A site.
No, he hasn't heard them run further, so I think you would expect that they're still coming A.
That's where Size probably wants to make a move.
30 seconds left.
No Sentinel to block him out from the back, but Jesse has to hold strong, won't find anything. If Foreman goes down this round under a lot of pressure,
Player standing.
and he does
big win
fall.
for
The
CGN.
one kill makes it doable. The flank,
What do you say? Dancey
possibly
when he
not
goes,
expected.
"Where's
They
my
haven't gone
breach
up long,
value,
So
though?"
they're aware. Someone
Bro,
could
you
have
can't
wrapped
say
around
that
long, too
mid-map.
short.
You can't turn up
Timing.
mid-map and be
Actually,
like,
Davey
"Where's
was
my
watching
breach
him,
value?"
But Size still able to hit the shot in time. Doesn't quite catch the info and Element.
You just love
Things
breach
can be
dancing
set in
when
the
you
other
go.
direction, though. This is going to be an awkward
Just love
fight for one
breach.
of them at
Just a
least.
breach fan.
The swing of Size
Oh,
looking the wrong way, but
What?
reposition in the corner. It gives Element that little gap behind the box, just enough for him to find a 4K CGN.
Go on, I'll watch you a round
backup.
of this for the guy who wanted the Scottish.
I mean,
Cairo
they
cast.
should have the adaptations to go and deal with this.
The option to just run it down C, open for job life, as Team Ultimate gamble wrong. They start with the 4A. Instead of being aggressive, they hold this passive stack, just showing the Silva. But it's a contact up C. A switch up from JL.
Looking at what they could possibly have for the retake, there's not much in terms of ultimates on either side. But a utility being used up by Job Life to get on towards site. And as for the post plan, somewhat on site. In fact, Kamek Rolling Thunder looking to
At least they're not
upset
trying
the
to push.
comeback
At
in
least
the
they're not
retake.
messing from tier 1.
It's not worked out. Nobody really to capitalise. A momentary stall, and once that stun goes away, the players are straight back in. Kamek left all on his own, hidden in the fast lane. Chop life though from elsewhere, from long. Support Kamek in his position. Now Mo and Spy have to get something back, and if you give them gunfights, they will certainly try and win it. And look to, as both players, or two players are at least low, holding on to the defuse. Wait a minute, chop life!
Oh.
I got a little bit too close to come for come.
A classic got him.
A little bit worried initially for this round. We saw the Rolling Thunder go out. No one was really there to actually capitalize.
DMB, we
off
will
of
watch
it.
whatever stream you want if you speak with
The
a
way that they're
Scottish
able to
accent.
just grab that round for themselves, and CGN again. I feel like we've been waiting for a while on this lockdown. It's been held in their back pocket for several rounds at this point.
Damn Scots!
One away from that run it back.
They ruined Scotland.
Big round opportunity for CGN.
Someone will know the quote.
Look at the rotation that they're able to call.
Good shot. Again, connected to open this one up. Barça seizing the space with the operator, finding themselves that opening, and now looking to just kick their heels.
We're gonna end up in a 6-6 half. Oh, what a shot!
The only real gap here is Garage. Just looking at the mini map, you've got the trap covering B, but still a player sat outside it, ready to cover the cross in and punish. And anybody tripping that trap, Maniac inside the smoke. An Element clearly didn't expect that. They were setting up for a C fake, wanting to apply pressure, but none
6-6
is being applied. It's Barça.
Any believers?
Batting away every attempt that CGN are making at this round, and now as they gear up for an A site take, Spike on its way. Little do they know there's still two here, and it's a blind Hunter's Fury. This is sheer desperation. Perhaps it can cover Vince's walkout. It has gotten him to the back of the site, and that's at least one.
No fucking
but there's
way.
a little rat tucked in the corner. They haven't spotted Vorman, and now they have. That might just cost the round.
Stun out.
Don't fucking run out on your own. Fuck me.
Gonna be the one to clean.
Holy shit.
Same time,
fuck are we doing? 1v1.
is taking the log spot, holding on to Garage, and having just the corner of his eye on towards long. This is going to have to be a big flick from him. You should know by now that it's not coming from Garage, and yep, the reposition in towards a much more shallow position.
Oh!
Khaled off guard. Yeah, so well played.
Tough. I don't like that they have a break though. I'm not a fan of that, but anyway. Yeah, second game. I mean, again, we'll probably go between them. I'll probably mainly focus on this one, Apex versus Desire. Free From Desire. God, they're all just songs, aren't they? Park Life, Free From Desire. Do Barça have a song? What's the song Barça play at the start of their games? Don't know. Mouse can be dead mouse, I guess. Dead mouse if they die. Don't know what Pacific would be. We can't have a name. We can't have a team in EMEA called Pacific. That can't happen, surely. That would be... I mean, why are they even called Pacific? They're from Turkey. Those in the Man U Liverpool match? Fuck me, Man U are shit, aren't they? Holy shit. Casemiro should never play again. Let's be real.
Been a nail biter. We've gone all the way to the final half of the final map, but our first series will end after this. Still plenty more Valorant on the way before that's the case and after that's the case. With only 6 rounds so far, we're far from the end of this.
He's getting too old. He looks like
CGN
fucking me out there.
Test out their defensive side. Of course, I'm
even
not
though he
alone
is
here
older
on
than
the
me.
mic. I've got Ash with me, and Ash, this has been a good display so far. I mean, I'll ask you this question. It's maybe a little hard. Maybe a curveball, but have you been impressed by the Phoenix so far on Haven?
Have I been impressed by the Phoenix on Haven? I'm gonna say no. I feel like it's been okay. It hasn't been anything crazy. Realistically, I feel like Benny's doing his job. Like, we have to remember, again, he is calling on this role here as well. And it's just a very different kind of approach to what we'd probably typically see on this map here too. A quick plant on this B site, and We already have the triple flank incoming from A.
Well, CGN, as you said, attempt of the flank, but
first
there's
kill.
a flank on the flank. It's Size coming around, spotting them all. That's the info. Locked in, reposition for Vorwin down bottom mid, so he's safe.
3v3.
A lot of the dropping Benny and
this is the big
dropping
kill,
another
though.
two.
Although,
That's
your
window
boy Pep
secured. Anguis 10 HP.
doing a good job.
Should be an easy close.
Smoke on the
Guardy is
spike.
low. And
Oh,
dealt with by Vince
1v1.
right away.
You
The
gotta
DQ
get
is
in there, son.
already underway, but
nice.
that reveal has ruined the plans. It's landed
hit
on the
him.
leg of Vince.
Oh!
Reveal, but he shot the shooter, taking down Vorwin.
Time?
Maybe bringing this across the line. It's close, but he's
No!
got it. Oh,
No,
of a
boy,
second,
no.
and Vince has been wrong.
One.
Right down to the wire. That paranoia was perfect as well. You couldn't have asked to play that any better, but the time just wasn't there. I feel like the flank that came in from A wasn't able to hit its mark
Who am I
quite
rooting
as
for?
early as they
I don't
would
give
have
a shit.
wanted.
Barcelona in that,
That's
right?
difficult
Both these
to have
teams
to
winning would
actually
be
get off that spike
fine,
here as
right?
well.
Because having a German team play in
Man.
Tier 1 EMEA is
I
good.
feel like that round kind of
That makes
sums up
sense.
how this
Having
series has been
Barcelona
between
play
these
would
two
also just be
teams.
very funny.
Again,
So
consistently
either is
neck and
fine
neck,
with me.
back and forth at all times.
I don't really care who wins.
Maniac. He certainly knows there's a player there. There's not much he can do about it.
In the other
without
game, I'm
risking his
kind of
life,
rooting
and as
for
we can see, that might be a mistake.
the
with Davey
Ultimates,
stood on the
because
Marshall.
having a MENA team would be fun.
A nice little reposition here as well, and again we'll stack towards this A site, looking to play the
But
numbers.
yeah, Go Next
all
look
things
like
considered.
probably the favorites right now.
After they saw Barça reveal their hand as far as that early presence.
God, if
goes.
Barca made it and made it
Droning
to Champs
pre-clear
Paris,
towards mid and element, taken
God,
down
that would be funny.
right off the gate there, peeking
Imagine.
alone a little too aggressive.
Imagine they make it to Champs Paris. The reception they'd get. Barca.
I think that's a good understanding of what CGN had to do from Barca. Like they've got C covered with a trap, they've got B and Garage covered with Cypher. Everyone else is pumping the brakes, waiting for a peak. Is if you make that presence early, you just stop, and you're on an eco on the other side. You're either going to gamble and just stick in the corners and hope that they go your way. But on a map like this with 3 sites,
Masters
maybe not
Birmingham
the
win.
best to gamble on. So you go out, you look for information. And that's where you lose.
God, if they actually did do Masters Birmingham, they would never do Masters Birmingham. They'd put it in Manchester before Birmingham.
Benny just took that fight raw and won it on the second.
Then again,
Vince
the
has found
Commonwealth
another.
Games were in Birmingham.
Is neck and neck with the wraparound from Davey, costing it everything. The Marshall, not the best weapon for that fight. And
Anyone's
now
country
Anguis
could be in the
wants to do it
Commonwealth
all.
Games?
Sheriff in hand. 2 quick
Now, I'll do it, you
headshots
guys.
will be needed. They're ready to swing off each other the second he shows his face. And he'll have to look the right way. Straight into the corner. Size is nailing those shots down. And 8 to 6 we go. Good damage though from CGN.
A very solid round overall from both of these teams. I mean, the fact that they're able to even find a couple on this entry here as well with classics alone. That was
Need
3
Masters
of them to
Stockholm.
find these picks.
I mean, you
Benny
had it in
2
Copenhagen.
for
Is
himself,
that not close enough?
charging up into that run it back there too.
Masters Honolulu.
It's
would
able
be-
to
I'm
come
sure the
up
players
so
would like it.
quickly there as well. And only needing 6 orbs.
Got Masters Reykjavik
that
3?
ultimate.
I don't think you're getting another Masters Reykjavik, I'll
The
be honest.
bonus looking a little rough on the side.
All the
of
Masters events were
Barca,
bad for
all things
Americans
considered.
this year.
Well,
Madrid
Maniac
wasn't
has
that
landed
bad.
The opening onto Benny. Very aggressive early round from Barca towards short. Certainly feeling themselves
was
in a round
Madrid,
like
like
this. You don't normally
8
see it
a.m.?
unless it's a full rush.
Be real.
3
That's not that
pistols
bad.
in play for Barca. Lighter by. They're playing this as a bonus round. And the fact that they
I
pumped
guess
the
maybe
brakes
if you're on the West Coast, it would probably
might just
be
get CGN to push. And for a moment, I thought to push right into Barca. Instead, it's Barca pushing into them. Vorwin.
Right here.
He's going for. Oh no, it's the drone. Good.
Top prediction replacement for Durka. I have no idea. Someone threw out a kayak
second
earlier on.
players
And I
there,
thought that
though.
was a
It's a
decent
nice
shout.
little high-low setup,
Go, go, go!
at the very least.
Bomb grenade out.
Hello? Is anyone gonna clear the site?
Spike down.
Anguis just stood there.
But next year you've got what? The
Like,
18
what?
Masters
Maniac
is
walls it off.
in
It's the only spot that hasn't been
Thailand.
looked at, and they go in back.
Huh?
So
turn.
that'll be pretty early
Mistakes
for me.
made. And now it's Jesse. All
Then
by
you've
his
got
lonesome having to get this done. The
Toronto,
paranoia
which actually
landed on
shouldn't
him
be
just
too
as he
bad, to be
expands
honest.
his own.
What
There's an idea
time
of the
zone
player
is
in the
Toronto
corner.
in?
The second.
Is it
Well, he was
east
the
or
one
is it
that threw
the
paranoia.
what's the next one to east?
Jesse only has 5 bullets left
Midwest
though, and a reload
Mountain?
gives away his position. He's been spotted now. Swing, not good. It's Vince to take it across the line, and CGN
So if Toronto's in
fighting
the
back,
east, that should be
8-7.
fine for me. Because the East Coast
Kind of
isn't that
heartbreaking
bad.
there for Barça.
It's not that far
Part
away.
of the pros and cons of throwing up that neon wall there as well, right?
What is
you
East?
have that
Minus
ability to
five.
you get to scoot
Minus
past
5
the alarm
for
bot
me?
that would normally trigger your presence towards the
won't
main,
be
but
too
you
bad.
also give a little pocket over to the somebody else on the other team to kind of play in there too.
And then
you're trying to
obviously
bob and
Paris
weave
will be prime
in that
time
wall itself.
for me. But again, Paris will be pretty
Solid
good for
retake.
most people.
Just giving it
'Cause again,
one round
Europe-
apart between these two
Hey, if you wanted
teams.
things to be in good time zones,
Away from prime
maybe you
back
should have
here
thought of
now.
inventing
Hands
time
up,
zones.
Benny.
Have you thought about
Two
inventing
from the
time?
rolling thunder for Guardi.
Revealing
And his default here for Barça.
The fake.
Looks like Barça clearly
Omen
looking for the
TP.
C site. CGN have a read
You have
on
to
that.
go
A is
somewhat
being
fast though. You
abandoned.
have to be walking up
Rotations are
pretty fast to
underway.
make that worth it.
Maybe Davey making his way in. Hunter's Fury is online. Might be useful here. Try and chop them up, and it is
Oh.
activated. Nice shot, Maniac. The
Even
first to
kinda
fall.
missed that
Hunter's
smoke
Fury
and made it a bit
getting
obvious he was
tags,
there,
getting
but-
kills. What I tell you about Davey?
CGN.
Another big round from him. Splitting the push, doing damage, slowing them, and dropping players as well. CGN now have the rotates in. They bought the time, and there's no way for Barça to get this planted without a lot of kills going their way. They have to fight. Running straight into the crosshair of Vince. And the crossfire on the back of the site makes it even more deadly.
All fake Omen TP is a good play.
45 HP.
I don't know.
This one seems to be on the road to nowhere. Nice try to isolate these duels, but the shots need to land in
Losable.
glorious fashion. An element is still to be detected. Waiting in the smoke as it fades. Voron gets it.
Losable.
Okay, it's starting to look
Don't
doable.
walk on
We're in a
your
2v2. HP low for both sides. It's about who gets the first bullet off, and it will be Jesse this time. Now Davies on the back foot, but he gets it.
You just
across
never
the
fucking
line.
know where a
My
round's gonna
goodness,
go. You
this
just never
man
fucking know in these games.
astounds us again
It could
and
go
again.
anywhere. That was a
Of course,
solid 4v2.
delivering to
No chance of
equalize the
losing
scoreline late
into a
in the series.
2v1
What
Spray
a way
them
to
both
tie
down.
things up there as well in
With
this
23
2v2
HP.
situation. It's insane as well, though, all things considered, that this round initially started off as this 2v4, securing that plant, but the spray was perfect. You couldn't have asked for
Stuff how we did
anything
in the other
better.
game.
Now
Okay.
Barça forced into a
10-7.
half
I guess they got
buy
a game still.
situation. Couple of sheriffs, the Stingers.
Phoenix
online for this
IGL is
team.
crazy.
Got
I mean, he plays
lockdown
Phoenix every
available
fucking
here
map.
for CGN if they really need to use it.
Perhaps
They're
it's more
looking at
crazy.
a bit of a more aggressive approach this time around. So what it initially looked like. Not actually going to opt for that push. Instead, looking to play it a little bit more safe.
Holy shit. On an eco? Little
For
Guardian
anybody who
spam?
watched CGN's game yesterday on Haven, that is karma for Benny. Tapped straight through mid. Hello. Maniac is
Nicely
already
done,
on
though.
them,
This
but Vince
fast flank by
has
the
made a
Omen.
play,
Round
pushing
winning.
down through the double doors
used our Omen
alongside
up.
Element.
Tough.
They've dropped the spike. Left Barça in disarray as they try to get back into position.
This is-
And the wraparound
could
from
have
Element
gone very
deeper into
wrong.
the spot. Oh, okay. It was
Did
good.
end up going very
It was
wrong.
for a moment. Now
Your
it's
boy's
giving
in a
Jesse
tough
weapon.
spot where he has to worry about
Scared
both
to even
sides.
go for it.
He
and
read
I'm
it right.
kind of
Fucking hell. What a
surprised to see
round by this
Maniac
guy.
swinging out like that. I thought Maniac clears it.
Vince.
Jesse goes back for the rifle. They had other ideas. Now this becomes a very difficult scenario to connect. Spike down, wrap underway, and Vince
Doesn't
finding
even
the kill
need you,
anyways.
son.
Vince has been, I feel like, a player that we haven't even talked too much about, but an unsung hero in every
What a
single
round.
one of
Great
these
decision
maps.
to do this.
He's
Literal
consistently
round winning. And then
incredible as
was
far
in a
as
tough
stepping
spot,
up
not knowing which
when
side
it
they would come
counts,
from,
the
but-
impact that he's able to find in these rounds, especially when CGN is finding themselves down in numbers. Vince is the one I
would
feel
argue
like
he
who's
might have even wanted to
consistently
ult out, to be
able
honest.
to just bring that back into equilibrium for the side of CGN. 17-9 right now for the Omen player. Now, Barça look back towards C. The drone to go up for close. Not spotting anything out this time around.
Hi, I'm pissed.
Oh, in they go.
C-Sign's going to be
Free
taken
sight.
with Maniac.
Big retake ults though.
Leading the
but
way,
big ults
leading
to
the
fight
charge.
back.
It's the flank on size that has not gone according to plan. He was
That's a
surrounded.
good win.
Players
Killjoy
absolutely
ult here.
everywhere. The question was only how much damage could he do, and the answer was none. Maniac blinded up on the push. Rolling Thunder used, caught nobody, and a lockdown in response. Guardi does well to land the first.
Oh.
The second is a bit of a miracle. And with 4 seconds left, he's not going anywhere, but he'll take another with him. What did he eat for breakfast today? I need to know. Guardi hitting levels we've not seen for a while. Hunter's Fury just one step through. There's the second. The third will reveal the player, and that's Jesse following up. The reveal now, doing just the same and running the clock further down, so far down. There's no way for CGN to climb back out of that hole.
Oh, your boy Pep, we're going crazy on the site. I mean, again, which way will a round go? Who fucking knows? Did we waste a breach ult? Did our Neon just slide into garage with no util whilst we had a breach ult? Yes. Did then our breach just get 3 kills on fucking terrible spacing from CGN? Yes. Yes to all the above.
Have been so heroic coming out from him.
Jesse, we need to cook.
And the value is immense. Now, already halfway refresh back into that Rolling Thunder that he had just used. And this A long vision denied to Element.
Watching here.
Hear me out.
Just looking to put a
Phoenix
little bit more
ult
pressure on this
to
team.
get half against the Silver ult.
Spike is actually traveling
Cooking.
closer towards mid though.
I mean, Barça have definitely given themselves a lot of opportunities in this round, but I think it's going to be fake B into a late A play.
Yeah.
Try to drag those rotations off site. Get yourself in there. Maybe we'll even see the TP of Jesse used.
This is kind of game you just gotta be here and enjoy the
that
fiesta.
Space.
Yeah, it's just, you know, just one of those, like,
is what they were trying to clear with that shock.
Just fucking do whatever.
I think it was just now putting a nano in to delay further, but and the play come. I mean, it's not a very
kind of thing that you just want to like.
I
don't think about it too much.
Idea. Fake
you know,
B, fake
don't
A,
think about it too
somewhere
much.
else. Now we're faking out garage to seaside. I mean, this is global control, I suppose, for the side of Barça, but nothing they can really use to springboard into the
like
late
it's
rounds
just
yet.
No,
moments
look at-
of
if
brilliance
they do opt for the pivot towards C,
with
you've got
moments
this
of shit.
sandwich here from CGN as well. Instead, it's going to be
It's
the
a very
B play.
strange.
Stun not able
And
to
you never
catch
know
anything
when one
here,
will
and
come from
Maniac
either team.
already early A link control.
Yeah, they pushed right up into it. 3
He
players.
tagged him.
But that sends them the other way, or at least so you would think. They were happy to stand and fight. Benny's ult denied. Shock bounces will not send them that far away, although some damage is done, and Anguist is able to drop forward.
Big kill from this Killjoy. This
Starting to pick
Killjoy's
up
a
pace
nice
on the
kill
other
around.
side as we see Element lead the charge straight into 2
That's
players.
pretty good by
Three makes
CGN.
that As he cleans up the
Very good
rest
by
of that
CGN,
hole
you might
all
argue.
by his lonesome. Double digits now locked in for
Okay,
CGN.
10-9, how we doing on the other
Home
game?
stretch. Well, not
11-8.
quite just yet, but they're getting close.
Let's watch around here.
Again, back towards it. See what they can find. I don't think there's much here. I think Jobley for respecting this pressure that's been put on.
Ready to go. Team Ultimate. They have the space. They've contacted up. It's a retake setup again from the side of JL. They have that Rolling Thunder for that retake. And if Robbie's able to pick off one player, but he's on the other side of the map, no chance that Hunter's Fury is in play.
I mean, look at the KG setup as well, with the alarm bot so deep, just to hold on towards CT and stop TU from going any further. But again, the heads up from TU, they know that Joblife will be wanting to play for the Rolling Thunder.
Let's see.
And they're waiting, and they've even placed
they got out the Omen Flash. That's kind of big thing they need to get out.
Just to go and clear out mid in case there's any late flanks.
You gonna go for it?
Rolling Thunder primed.
God, imagine
Time
if you
has
fucking
been ticking
walk
away. And there we go in. Site completely clear.
How do you
Nobody
threaten the
caught
breach
in
and
it.
just
TU
walk on?
straight back out, and they get the
Flood
first
back
pick.
in.
And they
Yeah,
get
they
every
don't really
pick, it
work.
seems to be. It's only futile resistance against the MENA team. Robbie BK can't quite.
Yeah, welcome to 2024, bitch.
As a remedy for one round, just to kind of break back.
Oh, we didn't even miss a round.
You know, I view the last round like it's if it was basketball, like Barca had the ball.
Both games end 30 to 28. I read the script. If both games end 30 to 28, I will just end the stream at 28-28.
And it turns out they're in their half of the court. It's like the CGN just stood there like, okay, you gonna do something? Oh, there's a guy in garage. I killed him.
Yeah, those
Now,
kind of plays.
there's
I mean,
guy A. There's still 3 of us there. They were just ready without
God,
having to
imagine if they did
overreact.
just
A lot of the
fucking
plays
walk
coming
out,
in
retake
too
this because they got a
fast to have
breach ult.
effect. That's an
That'd be
awkward
so
fight.
fucking crazy.
Navy saving and all
Would've worked,
grinding for his teammate Element, at least able for one before going down.
I wonder if we ever will get to that level where you do a retake and just fucking walk
much
out.
to this squad on the way out. Barça,
Fucking balls that would
worse for
take.
wear, that's for sure. But Davey
Oh, run out of bullets.
It's getting a little bit costly. And he steps in to make sure
Then
it
he
doesn't get
steps
out of
up.
hand.
Okay,
It got a little
CGN
buggy, got a little
11-9.
bit scary there. I think it just
That
ran
wasn't great by
out of
Barça
bullets
either, that
there
initial
for
entry.
Dovey,
I
but
don't know what we're doing. The
Oh,
Self-Stone.
You lose the
Initial
round,
fight.
you lose the
Neon
game.
wall.
It's an FPA
Sound Titan
game.
81 with the 6
Ahead
months.
of the
Hey
utility
trolling
that
man's
time
Valorant,
around, and-
who do you think will
Okay,
win
I was talking
Ascension
about
EU?
a pace change here,
Uh,
right?
my
For
bet
the
is on
likes
Go
of
Next.
Barça.
Because I
That
watched them
wasn't
play against
exactly
Ascend
what I
earlier.
necessarily had in
They were in
mind. I
Ascend's
think
league.
Now that we have this
They won Ascend's
coming
league,
back
and I
to
thought
the-
they were pretty good then.
could see
And
pings going
they
across
so
the map
far are
here
2-0
from
here
CGN.
too. So
Maybe to play a little bit of that push and pull.
I think they're looking pretty good.
Hunter's Fury.
And again, if they don't win,
Guardi in trouble.
Electric will be in tier 1.
Tags already with Jesse and
Wow,
Vorin
nice
down.
from
Guardi
CGN.
on
Get in their face at
46
11-9.
HP. A stellar start for the defensive
Give
side.
yourself a
This
chance
could
to
be
get 3
12
match
sealed
points.
on the back of that play. They certainly have the advantage to do it, and that flash further
Phoenix.
extends it.
Feels like
Phoenix
Barca's
on
scrambling
top.
a little bit right now.
Even on unbind, but
Okay. Well, I mean, that's an attempt, but 3
Did
more,
he
39
see the
HP, and the
spike?
flank already covered with the spike down. And
Doesn't
known
matter.
about by
12-9. How we doing here? 11-10. Ooh.
The Neon player of Fighter is behind. It's close. Spike going down. Momentary bliss, but that's all it is a moment. Mo holding on to CT. It's still like a stall out. And you know that the gunfights are going to come soon, but who comes out
Why
on
is
top?
one of us
Who looks
doing
to be
one
job
thing and one
line?
of us doing the
Finally
other?
to send themselves to work.
Fucking hell. Ain't no way. Oh no. There was a moment there. There was a moment.
To back up from Ceylon.
Why was our Omen here
The
and then
rotation
walked back
already being
to do a
pulled.
smoke? And our Silver's
Site
walking
looking
forward.
quite weak at this time.
and getting one
Barca
weight off.
slow to capitalize on the space.
Do we speak the same language? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, Barça.
Slow,
Must use
but
ults.
steady. They're starting to shift up through
Got
long.
our
and-
uppings
and
over, this
CGN
makes
don't
sense.
quite have a read yet.
Just,
Got
are
players
these
spread
are these
across
two
the
falling
map.
out or
Using their
something?
drone just now on the defensive side to clear
You
out
two not
garage, and
speaking?
outside of it, starting to get the idea. This hit's coming in elsewhere. Rolling Thunder activated. It didn't catch the player on the right. Luckily, Guardi did, and Maniek is there for
So
more.
we ulted our own Omen with the
Opening
spike.
kills
Holy
going
shit,
way
what
of
the fuck
attack,
is going
and a
on?
Spike plant surely coming through.
Fox to do a little bit of damage here at the very least.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've seen this one before. Element feeling activated. Maniek needs to deal with him and can't get away. The dash
Okay.
back as Anguist is able
2v2,
to
you know they're
trade
both on site.
and keep this 2 versus 2. Element Blade Storm now activated. Looking for
buying that
that
it's not
player
real.
on long. He has an idea of him in the corner. The right click is perfect. 3rd kill already. Nano active. And that's a death sentence.
Nano's dead.
Defuse already going to be halfway.
GG.
And Anguist wasn't happy leaving
CGN,
it at
Barça.
that.
No, Barcelona.
Discussed it at great
Timeout.
length.
GG.
But if the Ultimates do find
CGN
themselves
Phoenix
at
on top.
2 losses, historically, that's been enough to knock out teams. Put the fate out of their own hands, looking for favours.
So Barça.
That's not what you want to be
Probably
at,
out.
especially since you're up against who is one of the favourites to win out this group. Fighter straight in, and Elong being taken.
So what you're saying is Team Ultimate just to win.
Yeah.
How are you gonna lose just to win?
Just click the heads.
Just yeah.
So the same
it
retake
is
day
that
setup
simple.
that you just tried with
They
a
say
fucking
that this
breach
game is a
ult that didn't
point-and-click
work.
adventure.
You now are betting on an Astral having it work for you.
In some ways.
He can hear this
Here
Killjoy
comes
turret. They should end it.
attack. Just doing this in the sewers like this.
Yeah. It's
Seeing that star and you're by yourself. That is brave.
the same setup,
And he notes
right?
this- Yeah. It's a retake setup, and they realize this, but there's no lockdown in play, just the Cosmic Divide. So this is where Team Ultimate want to go and force this, potentially a last round for them.
Let's break this
through.
shit.
LBBK's trying to get the spam off with the intel. Hasn't worked out. Still, Spy's double tap. That'll get broken. And no gunfights. Again, sand deposited.
So here we go. We're going to get Astral across.
For the
This
late
guy
round.
needs to get up.
And you can see already Mikey trying to set up the round in terms of the stars.
Cosmic Divide, though, and the flank, it's not planning for him. It's going to be so hard.
Yeah, it's going to be so late. Fighter already,
But,
quick off the mark, and Khaled as
timing,
well.
man.
His gunfights, which TU tend to work best at, and it seems to be that once again.
When we
wasn't
tried this
even
with a
able to
breach
get
ult and
into
got
position in
absolutely
time.
fucked, why did
Down
we
to
think
one
it would
round
work with just an
and
Astral?
maximum regulation.
Now you
Team
go
Ultimate's
fast
so
C,
good in these
because you know that they're going to
situations
3 stack A.
Waiting for JL to get set up and
Like, you
try
know
to
that this is
execute
gonna have
anything
to
from
be 3
happening.
players here.
And Team Ultimate, they back out. All right,
I mean,
we're
I
gonna
could
let
have
you do the
fucking.
next action.
You
As
could
soon as you
fucking
do it,
bet your
guess what?
life that they're
We're
going
gonna
to
send
3
out
stack
our
this.
big shield. We're gonna
4
flood in
stack it.
behind
Fucking hell.
and we're
Look
gonna
at my
clean up
calling,
because
man.
we've been
Look
winning
at my
these team fights.
calling.
So what are you gonna do about it?
Look
Wanna
at my
see
calling,
JL
bro.
Take the fight again to Team
Holy
Ultimate,
shit, they
split
might
them
lose.
up, and maybe even utilize mid.
Let
but
me call.
Looks like all we're gonna see is another big brawl at A.
Hunter's
Oh.
Fury, and they've tagged up a player.
Oh.
That's probably BK gone. Actually, some chip towards,
Cooked him.
I believe that was Spy, and more
Never
punishing
mind.
Mikey
You
for
just
an
win the fight anyway.
overextension.
Don't matter.
2 players to the good once again. Peek out from Kamek. The players lined up, but it didn't quite work out. Duro theft now as Yaz is forced to go out. Where's the peek out from Fighter? A bit late, given a chance. A TP towards the other side, and the spike going down. Magic in a 1v3 and a lot of space and time to make up.
OT again. Holy
Something,
shit, what is
something,
with these
24
games,
rounds,
man? Look at this.
Another OT. And right now, a big, tall order for Magic to be able to close this out in regulation. Otherwise, it's going to go overtime. And Team Ultimate, they have a really good chance again. Yeah, they lost the last one previous, but right here with this one-way smoke up on the site, it's all but kind of
Oh.
wrapped.
Yeah,
That's
you're
tough.
expecting that to be the case. If Magic was to clutch this out, it would be something spectacular, something out of the ordinary. But on the A stream, 24 rounds is the
Okay, we go to OT. I mean, this game has been as literal close as it could be. Again, it's going to be decided by 2 rounds. What game have you got next? Do we know? Game 2. You've got Mouse versus Pacific.
Constantly on call for this, waiting. Oh yeah, it's gonna end in 2. Okay, let's get warmed up now. Oh, it's gonna third map. Oh, it's gonna be one-sided. Jail's about to close it out. Oh, it's going OT again. You gotta stay warm and energized the whole time way through. But enough of talking about the next team. These guys still gotta close this series out. Right now, it's in neither team's hands.
Will it be Park Life? Or will it be the team named after
an
Ultimates?
absolute gigabanger lined up next. But for now, this is certainly proven to be
Oh.
the gigabanger of all
Fighter.
gigabangers.
That's just a good
This
name, isn't it?
Fighter has got 2 straight off the
Fighter.
mark. Team
Very
of
simple.
Ultimates looking
And you've got
again
Sand
to be
3.
the heroes of MENA.
Or is it S and 3? Or is it
Still
Sand
looking
3?
towards shot. Spy doubled up with a
they
Sova
walked
of
past them.
Khaled. Robbie
Oh, they
BK's
walked
just
past them.
managing
He
to
just
double
fucking
hold
walked
the
all the way
high
up.
low and the spike going down.
Oh!
Postplan on the A side
No,
will be very hard
man.
for Lone Sand to get back in on.
How are you not considering this?
This will be tough. A turret, alarm bot on that flank, but utilizing that gravity well for the first point of contact on that spike defuse. It's going to be difficult, and time is ticking.
It's Sandy like Sandy.
It's the fact that the
Oh.
Nanos are going to be buying more time as well, but they're going to
I
try
think
and
it
take
should
this on the
be
front
S
foot
and
for
3.
the
I
first
think that's a better
engagement
name.
at least. But
Again, be more like the
leaving
Chinese
Sandal on
players
his
who just
own
have weird
will allow
pronunciations of
Magic
their names.
to be played in, isolate 2 duels, and put Job Life at advantage once again. We've been here before in overtime, and it was Job Life to close it out in the first round. Do you think they can do it again here still?
Now that it's on series point as well, I think it is
Lando
possible.
Norris
but, I mean,
level bottle job
we've been
right
sitting
here.
here the whole time trying to predict one way or
Look,
another.
there
and
is no fucking
it's
look.
nothing
Red
is
Bull in terms of
predictable
the
in this
constructors,
series. I'll
they're
just say
cooked.
that again.
Okay, it's Jova. It's over. They have no chance. Verstappen is winning the drivers. There's no fucking way Norris is winning. Literal 0% chance. That's my take. That's just my take. There's no way. Just because it's Norris? Because like the inconvenient truth that I'm about to hit you all with is that in terms of driver skill in F1 still, it's still Verstappen. A pretty clear gap. And then the rest. And the rest are all pretty close. Apart from Perez is like down here. But like the rest are all close.
Grand finals. A new dawn, perhaps. But for Mena, if they lose
Porku
out,
Duck
it'll be the
Slug.
same
There you
story as
are on
last time.
YouTube.
Losing to France.
Porku Duck Slug
and
live.
before they got a
I know
chance
your
to
Twitch.
really engage.
Interesting to see who's
Fighter looking to
migrated.
be the
Oh, we go
difference in
again.
Team Ultimates. They're
4v2.
better just when it comes to it. Now onto the C site. You've
This
not
is a
got
fucking
Mikey
wild
and you've
call.
not got Magic to buy
they'd
some
go A
delay. Yaz is going to have to do it all with his rifle. His Robbie BK isn't even close
Hate that
to
play
setting
from
up
us. Who
with
the
his
fuck is us?
utility.
Job Life?
Looking to upset on the back
Park
lines.
Life.
Try and find something, but he is going
30
run
to
into a
28
trip
incoming
and run
aware.
into
If it's
sand,
30 to
actually,
28
in this 1v1, trip down,
Look,
gets a
I will
clean
end
goal of
the stream.
Yaz
If it
making
ends
inroads
30 to
through
28,
Gary,
I will
and
end
Robbie
the stream.
BK making inroads through the skulls
At 29,
of
28.
Team Ultimates. A TP out, a paranoia spot on, and Robbie BK to try and win this out. Up to Khaled, but no! The
And they threw a
captain
4v2.
of Job Life, the captain of the French region.
Well,
to
it wasn't
send them
it wasn't
through a
28 because
tough
they decided to
series
throw a
to
fucking
2-0
4.
record in this group.
Just when you think JL is giving up another.
How have you lost that, man? Wait, let me go back. How the fuck did they lose that?
1, 2,
Why
3.
are you ahead of this?
That is absurd.
Why are you ahead of your trip? Your trip is good. Why are you here? One, why are you here? Holy fuck. I don't even want to... I don't want to talk about that. Whatever just happened, I don't want to talk about it. And then I don't even know what our Neon's doing either. Oh my goodness. Well, that's Benny.
Well acquainted with all the teams first, like we scrimmed a lot of them early in the year. For example,
Sounds like
Desire
fucking every
played them
Throw
a lot,
City player
so
ever.
This was like one of my pain points a bit. We played them so much that they should have a good understanding of us. Obviously, we did have a good understanding of them as well, but usually with our unique style, having less understanding of us is really good for us, especially in a tournament like this.
German,
that,
yeah.
I think we're doing fairly well on preparation. We are
I'm watching the Pacific game.
well prepared.
I think I'm
for
gonna
almost
main
any side, any
focus.
region. Turkey will be interesting, I'm sure, if we get to meet them. And
I'm gonna
then,
main
I guess,
focus
problem-wise, maybe Mouse
Apex
again, because
versus
they just
Desire.
know us. It's gonna be a
It
bit
says
of a
8:25.
disadvantage.
I hope it's not that late.
That's totally fair. Well, with this win today, you guys have also managed to secure that second place within Group A here, right? Going 2-1 within your group, and your next matchup is going to be Go Next Esports, who's currently topping Group A. What are your expectations going into this matchup? As far as, do you feel like they're going to be a difficult opponent to be going against, and how confident do you feel in being able to take that series?
We have no chance.
I would rank them fairly similar to every other team. I think all the games are close, and for a reason. The teams are really close, and it really depends a bit on the day as well.
Just say
they
we've
are
got no
unique
chance.
in a way that, at least from what I've seen so far in the tournament, they really have individual players that consistently make really clutch decisions in important situations.
That's how I describe
Whereas I
me.
feel like a team like Apex
No way
probably
Barça
plays
lost?
like it's just a bit more team focused.
He sounds like Chionma.
So
Let's
difference
let's
there.
see. It's Benny
and I think it's gonna be
Chionma.
interesting to see how this fares
Sounds
up
like
against
Oni
our
Pixel.
also a bit
Yeah, they
more
all sound the same.
individualistic,
They're all just German.
approach. So that's for sure interesting. They will be a hard opponent. They are top of the group for a reason as well. But I'm fairly certain we can also beat them. We could have beaten Apex.
Racism?
We can beat them. Same
To
story.
be fair, Kexi doesn't sound
yeah,
like that.
Oh, yeah, the Apex game was
Kexi,
close
what part of
two
Germany
separate
are you
maps,
from?
But hey, that's a good look.
Kexi doesn't sound like that, to be fair. Where are you from, Kexi? Just give me a region. You don't have to give me a
To see more of your
street.
games, Benny. Thank you so much for taking time
You're
out of your
Northern
day after almost
Germany.
3 hours.
Where is
server
this guy
time in
from?
Valorant.
Can you tell?
Appreciate you.
Where
Have a
is
great
he
night.
from? Just from the accent. Can you tell where Benny's from?
Benny was giving us it all. I love it. We gotta have him
Northern
back.
or
It was a
Midwest?
pleasure going through that.
Yeah, I got he was from fucking Germany. I got that. So what do Southern Germans sound like? Hold on, let's now I'm interested. Let's learn about German accents, shall we? You got me interested in German accents all of a sudden. South German accent. All German dialects. Let's see.
Foreigners think that there's only words. So I'm going to take one sentence and dial in some of our sentence. Zum Bäcker, ein paar Brötchen kaufen. Ich bin gleich wieder da. Schwäbisch. Ich gang jetzt zum Bäcker ein paar Weckle kaufen. Ich bin gleich wieder da. Berlinerisch. Ich geh Stiefel eben zum Bäcker ein paar Schrippen kaufen. Ich bin gleich wieder da. Bayerisch. Ich geh jetzt zum Bäcker ein paar Semmel kaufen.
Wait, you say different fucking... I guess you might in fucking English as well.
Gleich wieder da. Plattdeutsch. Ich gar nicht
Oh, so this is Kexi.
den Bäcker wat Bollen kopen. Ich bin gleich wieder da.
That's Kexi right there. Are you in the circle, Kexi? Is this your circle? You said Northern Germany. I'm Hochdeutsch. What the fuck does that mean?
Kölsch. Ich schon jetzt zum Bäcker ein paar Brötchen kaufen. Ich bin Licht
No,
wieder
these fucking words aren't even close.
da. Fränkisch. Ich geh jetzt zum Bäcker.
How is Frankish these people? I would have thought Frankish was, you know, the ones by fucking France, maybe? Oh! Frankfurt? I thought Frankfurt was here. I thought Frankfurt was in the west. Frankfurt isn't here, is it? Is it? Frankfurt. Huh. Maybe I'm thinking of Cologne.
Alle Weckle kaufen. Ich bin gleich wieder da. Vorarlbergisch. Ich
What the
gang
fuck is that?
jetzt zum Bäcker paar Semmel
So
kaufen.
fucking
Ich
Swiss.
bin gleich wieder da. Schweizerdeutsch.
Oh, Switzerland.
Ich go jetzt zum Bäcker paar Brötli posten. Ich bin
I
gleich
mean, that just is a different language. What did he say? Hochland fucking Deutsch or something? Hodendeutsch, Kexi? Whatever he said.
Ich-
You didn't say Swabish. At the start?
tell you now that I'm probably going to fail tremendously in some of the pronunciations. But that's life. So here
Pronunciations? Pronunciations. Pronunciations.
we go. This is our sentence in Hochdeutsch.
Oh.
Ich gehe jetzt zum Bäcker. Ein paar
Oh, so
Brötchen.
you're the fucking default skin. Kexi's like the default. You're the actual default skin. Crazy. Do you want to see British ones? Let's see. Let's get the British ones up there.
The UK is incredibly diverse.
Yeah, fucking
and this is English. It's what I'm speaking right now is RP, received pronunciation, or your standard BBC English. It's spoken across the country, generally by upper middle, and upper class people. Think of Martin Freeman, Benedict Cumberbatch, or most of the presenters of BBC News. So, good evening. It's 9 o'clock, and this is the news. I'm very important. Heightened RP is generally only spoken
even worse,
boo. Now. So you're gonna think of
give me an interesting one.
Get out of it! Shut it, you tart! East Anglia is a flat, boggy kind of place with a flat, boggy kind of accent. I love to give you an example of somebody that comes from there that speaks like this, but they all lose this accent as soon as they can. Stephen Fry's from Norfolk, but he doesn't speak like this because he's posh. Here's a kind of classic kind of East Anglia phrase. I done dropped my computer in the fan and it's broken. Now let's go across the island to the West Country, which is a much rounder sound. It's farmland full of sheep and cows and apples. Think of Sam Ganji from The Lord of the Rings or Hagrid from the Harry Potter movies. Oh, you bloody kids! No, Southern Welsh is this great sing-songy kind of an accent.
That's pretty good.
Think of Tom Jones or Richard Burton. Rage Against the Dying. Now, across the country to the West Midlands and Birmingham, it's a very nasal kind of an accent, mostly on account of all the industry that went on in that area. Cat Daly, who presents So You Think You Can Dance, is from there, and so is Ozzy Osbourne, Sharon is a bloody remote. Yeah, that voice that he does isn't because of drugs, it's just where he's from.
I'm sure some of you can't understand what she's saying.
Scouse is your classic Liverpool accent. The Beatles are from there, and so's Paul McGann. They were also made European Capital of Culture a couple of years ago by the EU, so don't tell me they're not cultured, alright? Up into Lancashire, and think of Christopher Eccleston or most of the...
First of all, almost all Germans, 95%, speak Hochdeutsch. Now stop killing my ears with this colonialism-arty language.
Let's get up fucking Northern Irish accent. Let's see how many of you can understand this.
It was a wintry walk to school in Part Village, but they're a hardy breed in these parts.
Well, the mother says we had to go anyway. We hadn't much a choice in the matter, but sure.
It's a cold journey to school this morning.
Oh, God, you wouldn't belong getting frost, but...
It's nice to look at, but tough to live in, and there's no respite yet. Tonight, weather warnings remain...
Odds up on YouTube. You can check that out on Valorant EMEA, but also there's a second stream going on. We're in a bit of a race today, Ash, and both games ended at the same time.
And watch new TC video, you twat. I recently learned this word. It means friend. Just released.
It doesn't mean friend. I won't tell you what it means. But if you want if you all want a British word, what's like a good? I mean, just call. Do people know what a wanker is yet? I don't know if they do. I think in most of your countries you can call people wankers and they wouldn't know. But if not, you can call them a git. G-I-T. That's a pretty good one. Like GitHub? Yeah. Tosser is always good. Tosspot, I think, is better, to be honest. Calling people a tosspot is pretty good. Okay, it looks like we're getting into this one first, so we'll start with this one, but I think I'm going to focus on the Apex game more. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, the Throw City video. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's the map. That's the spike. Where are we? Episode 29.
Look up a thick Southern American accent.
Okay, just for you, I will. Thick Southern American accent. See if I can understand this.
H-O-N-O. Wanker.
Correct.
Twat.
That's
Git.
it. She's done it.
Twat.
Unbelievable.
Saint.
Weaker.
Jet.
This is highly irregular. Like someone from the audience is.
More tea?
Yes, please. Thank you.
So, where are you from?
Oh, I'm from here.
You don't sound like you're from here. Where's your accent?
It comes out sometimes. I need to make an appointment for next Thursday. Oh, Lord, help me. Hold on, there is a roach, and I'm about to have it come apart.
What the fuck is this? What if I fuck? Right, get this. This is the kind of fucking guy I want on here. You know, give me some old fucking guy.
God should come into his mind in everything that he does.
You never liked the president, did you?
Never, and never will.
Why not?
One thing, his name's Obama.
This is America. Our president should be American, not Muslim.
I don't.
Yeah. There's no doubting where they're from. Yeah. And I can still tell what they were saying, to be fair. Right, we'll watch a bit of Throw City, because we'll need to get to the game.
He's done. Teehee.
Nice
What's
pick,
up,
nice
you?
pick.
Toaster, this is the guy who gives me some Canadian dollars.
No charges left.
Oh, okay.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, go up.
Oh my god.
Go up. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Darkened, here he goes.
Wait, Sky, maybe heal. Wait, go. If you can get Sky, Sky can heal you.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down A.
He walked up, he made.
Classic Darkened. Are we getting in yet? Okay, here we go. Oh, shit.
Pulling it out in the EMEA.
I'll come back to it
It was
when
more
it's
like a disruption kind of play.
half time or some shit. I
Trigger
don't
some
know.
of those doors. You
Again, I'm mainly probably going to be focusing on this game. We got a fucking Yoru in here. Let's fucking go.
People are expecting to be that entry onto.
Maybe
the
this
site.
is my
Typically,
team.
It was the Rays looking to.
Let's
make
go,
some more of that
Moose.
Space, and then you're just looking to regroup.
Yeah, I'll be
with the
watching
team or even
Apex.
play some
So
sort
for
of late
Preds,
round
do
later. So
Apex.
I'm interested to see how it's going to work
But
out.
we don't know what the
as
map
the
is.
primary here for
Fuck.
Mouse, of course. Bit of a
Get
different
out
story
when
with
the
them
map
starting
starts.
out on defense first. We're not going to get that preview.
What do you mean fucking
quite
no?
yet.
Just
It
because you
will
want
allow
your
those early
fucking
rotations, though,
Hockendeutsch or
on
whatever.
defense to come on through.
You want to watch
if
your fucking Hockendeutsch speakers?
Well, we've got
I
barriers
don't even
up and
fucking
Mao's
know what that
pushed
means.
up. Obnox the first to take contact and he'll lose it. Stun came from Alluri, so they know exactly where he is, but he's got a way out. And in fact, the cage is put down by Pacific to concede the control. They'll
It's
fall
Donna
back in the other
versus
direction,
Donna.
sending
What
this
does that
towards
mean?
the A site, but Mao's have rolled the dice. They've taken the gamble, and they have gambled correctly. The A site no longer wide open. There's plenty of defenders here waiting to catch them as they round the corners. And sure, the first one falls, but how many more can they deal with? How many more do they expect?
Ooh.
Another on the back side, but Zus
called
able to catch
high
one from
German.
the side. They now know where both of the Pacific players are.
I see.
What's
What's wrong with low German?
though, and it's just going to be a clean up here on the side
Nice
of
from Mouse.
Mouse. I'm going to have that investment going into that dimensional drift on the side of Zus as well here. Interesting start to kick things off though. That immediate information, that aggression to come out from the defenders, try and funnel Pacific into that Cypher setup that was leaning over towards that A site, which is a bit untraditional, I want to say, all things considered, when it comes down to Lotus. at the
Also,
very
should we
least.
allow Germans in here anymore with their local elections?
Well, the buy here is pretty decent for Mao's. The Outlaw is going to give them a lot of potential. It's on Zus, so it's looking for the A.
I think I know what
long
Kexi
angle.
voted.
There is quite a long angle there indeed. No Viper, so that's typically going to be what robs you of that control when the attack side's running it. And a nice, easy kill to open this one up. Free for Zus. We'll see how much more he can get.
I vote Tory. I'm
Maybe too
British.
much
Yeah,
more
that's
for
what I
now,
thought.
at the very least.
You vote Reform.
Paying respects to it as much as possible. Maybe looking to bait out another shot.
What's
from
my opinion on
comeback,
Austria?
Using high gear to maybe shift on over. Great mound control so far here.
Can't say I
from us.
have an opinion on Austria, to be honest.
Kind of leaving Pacific.
Do I have an opinion on Austria?
Kind of thinking about what they want to work with here.
Really?
I mean, just dropping a couple weapons, all they need to do. Well, look, they've done a good job to start it. And every kill is a weapon removed. This is a full buy up from Mouse. No weaknesses, no pistols. Oh, wow, comeback's in trouble. Surely, no. Starks ran out of ammo at an inopportune time. Comeback, 6 shots in the magazine. And a chance to drop 2 players on the site. Moving back, there's a player behind him. Sus has got the shot off in time. Still, 2 players
Okay,
lost.
clean start. We've got
Weaker
Haven,
weapons
Sunset,
that fall
Lotus
by the
here.
wayside, but still, that's reinvestment.
Yeah,
that has to be
I
made,
don't have
or
many thoughts
weaknesses
about
here.
Yeah, just doing as much damage as possible.
About Austria. I've
But
never
nice
been.
ebb and
I'm sure I
flow
will go
so
one day.
far. I'm curious to see once weapons do come out on board for both these teams. What kind of space Zus does look
Do you
to
think our
continue to
generation will
grab
still be
on the
super
defense?
racist, or will these right-wing parties will just run out of old people to fearmonger?
More
I think on
aggressive
the whole,
towards EMEA this time around. No one's going to be home though. Instead, it's a heavier lean towards the seaside.
I think on the whole, outward
Flip-flop
racism
when it comes down
will
to
go
that
down.
Cypher setup here as well, shifted back over on the left side of the map,
Anti-immigration
we're
sentiment?
typically expecting
I'm not sure if that will go down.
able to hit quite yet.
Well, seems like some are hitting now. Fizzy's going out 1 bullet at a time. And
But,
bodies
like-
are dropping every time. That was close, Rose.
Oh.
Well, doesn't last too
The
much
thing
longer.
is-
It's all down to Alluri covering that cross. And
There's
now
just a lot of
the attack side stalled out
young
completely.
white men
Mouse with an
that feel
iron
like
grip over this round by the looks of things. The
they've
Spike's
kind of
still
been,
left behind on Mound. Busy
you know,
with the
left
information. He's
behind,
trying
I
to
suppose, in a sense.
break his gun by the looks of things. The only question is if Loida can find some value loitering around B, but I'm not seeing that happen anytime soon.
Cage triggered. Here.
And so people
Yeah, no
like
opportunity
the
for
thing
it.
is people tend to
Yet
go
maybe
towards
trying to secure his
extreme
plant
parties
on
when they
C, but then it
feel
should be that flood back in from them
disenfranchised and not
pretty
cared about.
comfortably. No paranoia to work with here either. Just gonna have to go for some sort of early engagement. It's gonna be Sulla looking to push up.
So yeah, you just gotta make people's lives
got the
better. I think
angle.
the problem is, are
There's
people's
be
lives
plenty of
gonna get
players
better?
swinging. A stun, a flash, and
seems
just
unlikely.
about around the corner. Okay, I don't know how long you're going to survive once these players make it around that smoke. And the trade is easy for Alluri.
Okay,
Mouse?
nice start by Moose.
Time.
Mouse?
Plenty
Fuck.
of it to get that defuse done. And 3
Again, I still
to
kind of want to
0
focus
now
on this game.
locked in.
Sorry.
Very
So I am gonna focus on this
Basically mini Fnatic here, and I agree with the Yoru. I think the value of those flashes, especially when they switch in that second half and get into that overtime, it's going to come really in play.
And then Bravo, thanks for the 2 months.
On that attack
Are you
side,
planning
it's
to
all
stream
about
America's
dealing with
Ascension?
I
those
am. Well, there are some
trap
games
setups
that
from
are on at
break
like
from that stun,
2
being able to
a.m.
get in and out.
Those games, no. But like
As I
the
say that,
general
they're going
concept of
in
streaming,
as
you
a
know,
fake
as much
right
of it
here
as is
into
reasonable.
this B
Yes.
site, but it's actually a ruse. It's going A through sewers, and it's only on Soulcast alone here on A site to defend.
Bro,
Any
what
play
the
you
hell?
want it to be surely would be Soulcast, but a double tap V-loop,
Oh.
double tap heads. 2
So they're
players
running the
straight away
actual-
gone off the board for Apex.
Desire running the
Steel
actual
doubles up.
Fnatic comp,
Spike
which I think
easily
is
going to
definitely
go
better
down
than
here.
the Neon
As Apex
version.
look to try and flood or contact back in. They're using no sort of utility at all, which allows Tag to get 2 of his own. Now Molesy, player who's had
You don't
so
want to
much
watch a third
experience
Haven in a
in
row?
a 1v4. I don't think
That
he's
might
going to
be
be able
fair.
to get this one. If he does, they're probably... I
Wait,
don't
who
know,
changed
I
the
don't know
channel?
what's going to happen, but it certainly doesn't look likely. Here we go. Quick peek out. Wacky gets the headshot first time and doubles up. There we go. 1 for him, 1 for Desire.
But we also
and a
get
good
the
pistol.
Scottish casting.
Great pistol,
nice
a great
soft-
start, and
It's not
when
that
I look
soft,
at
but a
to
nice
this team
Scottish
and
accent.
kind of like how they're playing their situations. That double tap. The double tap with the double tap was real nice. Sorry, I had to reiterate that. Sorry, it was a nice play. I like how the fundamentals are kind of on point here. It is like you have this kind of mini Fnatic style on this map specifically at the very least.
Do you think that the Trump attempt helped his campaign and that his campaign is targeting young Americans by spreading false info about his policies, tax cuts, and evilizing Kamala WI-generated pictures and just incorrect info?
One of the strangest things about the American election is that Americans perceive their economy to be doing badly, even though in the global sense, America's economy is doing amazing, which is very strange.
Looks as if Desire will respect that for the time being and head back.
Maybe not this round, but in future rounds we will see them going B. They do love that. I think with that outlaw being noted, C is the play. They don't want to go B into those pistols. They don't want to go A into that outlaw, and that C site is open for the taking.
So I think that kind of misinformation. I think if people
where this retake is going to be,
and yeah, you can call it misinformation or whatever, but
yeah, hey, hold it
whatever reason that people
position himself
view that the economy is not doing well. I think if they did think that the economy was doing well, then it wouldn't even be a contest.
Confirmation, and
because they don't, then it could be a contest.
Quick and easy on the site. As for Apex and what they're doing in the meantime, they're looking to take the
because of inflation. This is, I think, the leading theory that Americans just hate inflation so much that they think that any inflation must mean the economy is doing bad. But again, like compare it to like the UK or Germany or even China or any other like top economy in the world, the American economy.
By the trap. Hopefully,
Keir Starmer would fucking kill for American economy numbers.
Offline
like in terms of growth.
Into prime position to flank as time ticks away, though, is perhaps just holding for exits and not allowing all of these rifles to get off of the site. Kayak goes in, and well, he goes out very quickly. Another round for Desire, doubling up. It's just going to be exits now.
Player standing.
Holding on to 3 weapons.
Ascension teams play Haven almost every match.
That Marshall, actually. But we're going to go into that first gun round. Bonus round for Desire, and for Apex is going to be the first test for them to see.
Our economy only seems to be doing well due to 1% getting even more insanely rich during COVID bailouts. The average American's costs have gone up 15 to 30%, while wages are up like 10.
Over the neon.
Yeah, but what you said in that last point, see how you said the wages are up 10? Imagine you said that, but like wages were up 0.
Being able to use it on fakes.
Like that's the equivalent everywhere else.
Kind of flexibility and freedom to get a lot of synergies. Apply that pressure.
Especially towards...
Speaking of pressure.
Yeah.
Hello, thinking man's Valorant.
I was gonna say, like, that smoke to deny the info at A and the dart and all that pressure to break the defender's dart straight into B here. We're gonna see this a lot from Desire.
Yeah, they certainly seem to like it a lot.
Okay, Apex, what have we got?
But just holding on to C Link, but Wacky looking to send it forward, and Mosey knows with the double tap
they've lost
being used, he's under a bit of
and you don't have drone or dart.
The contest hasn't quite started yet, as it's just a little bit of droning out, using the utility.
Why politic when we can watch colourful ability game? Why worry about the world when Apex is playing?
Of the spear, Caden takes him straight out though, and he doesn't get a chance to even get online. Mosey getting in, Soulcast elsewhere taken off, and now things get worrying because Desire have this under lock and key. It's up to Mosey. He's not going to get a chance. That's a
tough round for Apex. You just let them have B, which is fine, and then you retake. You have nothing.
Right now, it's looking so. We're seeing.
Yeah, that wasn't great.
Right now, Caden just shooting at anything that's moving.
Barça already eliminated. I don't think they can only go 2 and 2.
Attracted to that move.
They already eliminated. I don't think.
But that happened out.
So there must be a way you can go 2 and 2 and win.
Again, we're seeing kind of the value of that Yoru. Getting stunned out in that A link, being able to reposition to that bunny cubby at the front of B site, and Desire picking up that bonus round, a 3-0 start.
Relegating
Wikipedia says so.
Of
I mean, maybe they are. I don't know.
Sheriffs, classics.
I would have just thought like there's a way everyone can kind of go 2 and 2, and
you
get shot, you lose the round, you lose the
game. Speaking of that, thanks for the 4 months.
Anyone else ever starts scraping off their keyboard grease for a quick snack game?
so much information about where players are.
It's an orb
No,
collected, that space
I
taken.
can't say I do.
But instantly taken
Just
from
wait
height.
till you hear what
It's going to expose his position, and he's surely going to...
Whoa!
He gets two.
Out of nowhere! What? Big double kill, because that's not only just getting 2 picks, it's 2 rifles, 2 upgrades, and Mosey and Soulcast are towards, or sorry, not Soulcast, it's Kayak, are towards the seaside of the map. Unfortunately, Tag is up, so...
Needed that one, Soulcast.
Yeah, the Kayak
Is it playing
will
at
be
2
caught,
times speed? What the
Soulcast
fuck's
as
going
well.
on?
Spike down, time ticking away. And Kayak's
like
going to
it
be a
speeds
long
up
way
at
away
random
because he
moments.
took time to rescue that rifle.
Maybe it's just my eyes.
Are you walking?
He's
Contacting
walking.
it? Yeah.
He wants something to happen.
He's finding the space as well, and when
You get
Kayak goes
shot, you
by,
lose the round, you lose
this
the
double
game,
tap
it's an
being used
FPS
so late
game.
by Filu.
And
6.
Like, he's just
I mean,
able to get the kills and put himself in such an advantageous
Zahad
spot.
DRNG, Dr.
One of the things we're going to
NG.
see from Apex
Thanks for the 6 months.
in these rounds is that
I'll just
they'll
say
win or
Zaha.
lose off the back of some of these heroics.
How is that
individual
fucking
aggressive
lineup?
plays.
Someone-
So
What?
instantly we're seeing that Omen, Vova, he's going down to the
How
final
has he
round,
hit
getting
2
aggressive on
people
C,
like
trying to get
this?
this info, trying to take the space, but
With 1
the
bullet from
response
here.
from Hype is to also get
they kissing?
straight down middle, and he's able to find 2. And you know, if they're able to turn the round around because of these individual heroics, it looks great. But I think their main problem is when it doesn't work, it doesn't look so great.
Yeah. Again, the same AU utility being
You lose
used
the
up.
round, you lose
Uni
the game, it's an FPS
7169,
game.
thanks for the
Desire
10
taking
months.
space and
God,
showing
God,
a
you guys
lot
are
of
good at
respect
counting.
to it.
Holy shit.
Just look at Filu. He's got his ultimate up on round
Holy
5.
shit, you guys can count.
Ready as soon as he pops that double tap. You know it's going to be coming into play here. Short, completely cleared from this back of this drone.
Zahad, like
The execution
Hazard.
surely going to
Sorry, Zahad.
Potentially as a fake.
That
already
does
picking
make
that
sense.
B site.
RNG is a thing.
I mentioned it
That
once
makes-
before.
that makes
Desire is
sense.
probably going to keep going
Zahad
consistently,
like
just
Hazard.
banging on this B site door
I'm
over
sure
and
I'll
over again.
forget
But
again in time.
I just talked about this as well. This re-aggression,
wouldn't
the
be the
individual reads and heroics. You win and you die by it. K-Jack
See, I was
retook this
thinking
A
of
line.
Zaha,
Look
like
at the defense towards B now,
Zaha.
reinforcing it.
Yeah, I mean, they can gamble just because
I
of
guess
the
we're
space
just
that
all,
Kayak
we're all
takes.
thinking of
That's
different
time they're a lot
20,
more active on
15
holding
good
on
footballers.
towards
No,
A-Like,
Zaha's
and
a bit better.
Soulcast doing it, but the rest
2018
of the
good
players are
footballers.
coming through C. They know that Desire like to try and take the extra space, but, well, it's a different space that we go to as well. Filu tries to take on Hype and wins that one out. The execute or the retake hasn't been triggered either, even though there was less players on the site. And Kayak now in towards the back lines. Time ticks away, and well, as that does so, Apex are running out of time. Filu's so quick, so crisp.
Like, is
and
this-
it
was
seems
that
to
part
be
then not
a
on, like,
case where
a high
Kayak
speed?
has to bail Apex
fucking
out of a bad
going
situation
crazy.
one more
Maybe
time.
this one won't be close.
Soulcast, nowhere
Then again,
near
we've
the
had some
support with his utility,
dominant starts,
and now
but-
it's up to the Polish young gun to come up trumps
Yeah,
once
this comp is
again,
not it.
and can do so. Flawless.
Crystal
in the
Palace will
round,
beat the
and
Gunners in the
flawless,
Premier table this
so
year.
far
I got
in this
bad news
half.
for you. It's not gonna
It
happen.
has been flawless, and it's almost as if Apex is too afraid to even start the retake on a couple of these
Magic
rounds.
Comp's working?
Just
Yeah, 'cause
completely
it-
held back at bay,
It just
unable to
pretty
find
good.
any footing into the round at all, and Desire.
Particularly if you
again,
have a good
another
Euro-
round through
a
B,
good Euro and a
another
good ISO.
opening towards A, just to deny
You've got
that
someone
info,
who can
get
shoot
that
well.
the
You
feel
got a
on
Euro
what's
who can
happening
play.
and
Okay, but
deposit
take
some.
a timeout. Come back to the other game. It is 4-3.
The timing there was right down to the wire for both of those players as well. It was a gamble on who was going to catch the other out first.
Eze is
But what a way to
Penaldo if he
recover
had
the round
talent.
there for Mao. Specific,
I'm gonna guess you're a
just
Palace
a
fan.
bit negligent in being able to clear out
You
towards
go.
trade, finding so much value in heaven here for Fizzy as well.
Is this not the better game?
What a way to bring this round back.
I want to see Apex
You have to
lose.
consider the fact that it was
Why
down
not?
to, what was it?
So no.
3v.
I say no.
Against Apex was on focus last year.
Do you not want to
when
see a
they were
13-0?
making their run? And as for Apex, after timeouts, usually they find a lot of value. Danito, really good at interjecting and
My thoughts on
finding ways
Mudrick
to
Goto
break
fraud?
down plays
I mean,
and come up with
just a
adjustments.
mega fraud.
That
There are
seems
just certain players in
Polaris, though.
football that like they just skate by on the fact that they're quick or strong.
It's a different beast that they've been up against, and
Mostly
you can see that they have certainly not
Mudrick
been
is one of
at
those
what we
people.
expect them to be at.
He's thinking about it.
So
He
it's
wants
like
to activate his
Lukaku.
dash.
You know, you never really learn to play football.
Take a shot and fall, but
because you're just quick and strong.
Waiting the smoke out instead, he's gonna peek the angle
Or a
with his
Dharma
teammates
Traore,
instead.
good example.
But once that's clear, they know it's got to be A or C right now. And Omen sees nothing on C. The drones popped on A to get that information.
Who's next?
Here comes the play towards A, and it's going to be a 3-man flank. There's that trip that's between them and the others, but
Team with
Soulcast with
Soulcast
his
in?
Hunter's Fury backs out.
You're thinking of Team Lolquid.
Something to know is just how
Oh, they're
quickly
fast on this
Apex
flank,
are
though. You
going
gotta
to
get around that
re-clear the
corner.
space after Desire leave it. Well, Caden is going to be leaving
not ready
this
for them
round
to be that
as
far
they
up.
look to Desire to fight this flanking, catch the players off guard. Philo
You're just
jumping
jumping
and
out.
tag,
What the
stunned
fuck?
up, he can't get out, and Apex can get in. Now in a 4 versus 2, they should be good for this. It should be an Apex round, but Wacky has another idea. Soulcast from up above will lure him down below, and now we finally get Apex's first round, and it's after a timeout.
I like that adjustment that Apex made there.
These guys are
Utilizing that operator, doing this mid play. Once they get smoked out, they wait out the smoke, re-clear together, and then they know exactly what's happening. They commit to that 3-man flank.
Surprised
One of the
that they
things
were
that
actually
Desire's
there.
going to do is trying to get these sites together and stabilize for the post plant, but the timing of this, moving together, getting that off to be posted up to deny any long-range peaks is... The rest of the team follows up soon.
This is unlikely to be
a first
one
round on the
guy
board for the
pushing
side of
this
Apex, and Desire is still in a pretty convincing
He'll
lead at the
normally
moment,
wait
and
until you
with
actually
another
plant.
gun round in play
Like if it's
here,
just one
probably
guy
not gonna
pushed
be
up
too
here,
upset about that
they'll
one.
normally wait for you to plant to actually start this. Whereas if they're doing this,
Kayak just
like when you're here,
and Wacky, well, he's not going to get a second shot at that one. Already the operator demanding respect, and that's going to be the key counter to this contact play that Desire have been playing.
You cursed it. Unlucky.
I look towards all these defensive ultimates at the moment, the lockdown, the rolling thunder, the Hunter's Fury. Any of them can be popped at any moment's notice. Waddle with a counter Hunter's Fury.
What do we think of the
lockdown.
new? Now that you've all had the chance to potentially
Right now,
spend
Desire
a lot of money on
was
it,
eyeing
what
up
do you
that
think of the
B-side,
new
but
bundle?
decide on second thought, maybe not. But if they're able to deposit players and
I still think the Bulldogs kind of goated, but
it could be something that they can activate late round lurks and try to secure the rounds. But right now, it looks like they're just sticking as 4, trying to keep the numbers advantage.
Philo very low, trying to get on towards Kayak, but he had the Blade Storm ready to go. And well, the Rolling Thunder
actually doing a
notified us
into
all
a breach hole.
has came into
Some of these teams got
the business done.
We've
2
got to
rounds
tap
in a row
here,
for
bait it out, and
Apex
come back.
as they start to get
Even
this defender
MIBR
side
would do
momentum
that.
rolling.
And that was a quick wrap up to that.
If you want to make
There's
it here,
so much
you
time
gotta,
spent
if you can't
deciding
do
if they
stuff
want to
that
go B
MIBR would
or
do, then
garage or where they're going to go.
you
They
ain't
end
ready.
up deciding to go B after about like 40 seconds or so, trying to maybe take a 4-on-1 or 4-on-2 there, trying to death bullet. But as soon as everything's done and dusted,
I
it's
can't
a
Riot
Rolling
make
Thunder
Ender
and a
Flame
fast,
2.0.
just swift conversion from the side of Apex.
The Dragon Phantom. Dragon D's nuts.
Oh. Hop.
Noted.
Another look at Wacky. This time Wacky's able to walk away with his life.
It should tell them, though, that A site should be open. That jet op posted on that C site, that is an instant reaction towards A. And
Apex is the
moving as a
Crystal
team,
Palace
as
of
a
our
unit,
hockey fam. You're giving Crystal Palace a lot of credit.
leaving just the Cypher to go somewhere else. But hearing this drone reclearing mid as well, that's Jet and Sova not in their normal positions, but already the operator.
The dynamic operator moving round the map and looking for a different angle to take someone on, but look at the stalwart that's been done by
Sometimes
Apex.
the problem, you fake the Euro
Titans
TP,
down
now we're just
plenty of
kinda
it in this round so far, but Soulcast
stuck.
is getting the entry and make that 2. Apex really getting things rolling, but Desire out of nowhere come back in, and it's Philo to do it all. He has his own kill contract ready to go, but he's up against Kayak, who's running at him with a shotty, gets it done. Now the operator comes out, he's on heaven, and look where Waddle's going. He's walking elsewhere and trying to escape. Look at the time, it's going against him and working into Kayak's favour.
Kayak knew Waddle might have gone for that timing to get him, but now the plant in a prime position for any position. Spawn. Oh, wait. But did he get across?
You got across.
Dash is up
He
and
wins
ready.
now.
Kayak looking to contact out, clear the corners, but hasn't cleared backside. Side by side, they don't even know it. Kayak needs to clear codes. Guess sees him.
He had to reload.
Get a chance to take on the gunfight, but doesn't even bring the gun out. Dash is just
he had to reload his shorty.
the sauce. I don't know what he was cooking there.
He was he skipped a step. He wanted to go and pull out that shorty to clear that backside angle. He had the read, the right intentions, but instead of pulling out the shorty first and then swinging the angle, he's peeking the angle as he's pulling it out, has to just scramble, gets that cloudburst, the updraft, the dash. He's trying to get away from that Vandal spray and gets tracked through the air.
I'm pretty sure he had to reload the shorty from winning that.
That's disgusting.
It doesn't even bother with the right click. No zoom.
Another close game here.
He's only got
Shock.
one button on his mouse. Really nice. 6-5 for Pacific. The attack side has earned that previous round. Let's put it that way. And it looks like Comeback is feeling exhilarated. He is straight in for a fight. He's bouncing all over the place, and he's out the round just like that. That was like a whiffed round of pinball. Straight down the chute.
Hey,
Go for a
he baited
B
out.
fake onto A.
A ton of utility at the very least.
Don't love it, but okay.
Is he able to reposition towards heaven? A little bit of spray damage. If you can get a pick, though, the neural theft will be up and available. This positioning from Larocque is massive, though.
Fatal.
The timing is everything.
Oh, Fatal might die. Oh, no. He did across.
Oh, the execution on the way back through seems good for Mouse, but they've left the flank open. Larocque, though, spotted. He'll have to try to recover this with a straight-up fight to Obnox, one that he will
Should we
not
take by
win.
Mouse?
In the corner.
What the
There's a
fuck is this
crossfire.
round? Look at the
Solcat
map.
being the
Holy
first
shit, what have we come
one
back
up,
to?
Well, he's going to get two, even before they know about Hype, who's hidden in the corner. Caden now up against another two. It's an
Tier 2
of
Valorant
Kayak.
gives
They
me
have to
youth
deal with
sports
this
vibes.
fight
You have
on
no clue what is
different
going to
parts
happen
of
in
the
any
map.
match you are
And
watching.
still, you look towards the spike and who has control of it.
I mean, this turret's gonna
It's
fuck
Apex.
this Cypher.
It's got to be devastating as these guys are considering.
Just gonna
Do we try to
save?
go
Fuck
for?
off.
Do we try to back out and save?
40-second save. You
even
think I'm
Grant-
watching a 40-second save? I guess I am.
Play. We've seen this Omen TP by them before. The pressure up the middle as well at the same time, just to get the crunch off, just to be put down by a double kill, a spam from the Vandal through the corner of a wall.
So I mean, you got here and ran this
That
way.
is
I'm guessing.
a pocket strap
At that
that's
point,
gone.
just
You
fucking
don't get to
plant
call
B.
it again. That's a timeout gone.
Like if this guy is
invested
here
for this round.
and safe,
But
and you ran this way,
the silver
and
lining
you're
of
safe.
it is that they'll have a really good
Go and
combo
plant
in
here.
the form
Why-
of Wacky and Waddle.
pinch
the
A,
Yoru
like-
ulti to get the information. The Hunter's Fury to follow
It's
suit.
simple, stupid.
And the space going to be able to be taken if they want to run it down. C is a great choice for this. B isn't too bad of an option as well. But you look at that lockdown on the side of the defense on Hype right now. You have to keep that in mind for after you get the value from whatever combo that you have.
I think that's the
Do I see
the
many
key
small
point
before the
there.
ball
If
out?
they
I
do go
did.
for the combination, you're going to be helpless to what Hype
Can't
can
say I
put
did.
forward in that lockdown.
Okay, 6-3,
And also
and a
on top of
comeback
that,
from Apex?
you've got Solcast, who's free to use his own Hunter's Fury because there's nothing to counter on the Desire side.
It looks like that's exactly what's going to happen right now. It's just a Vova 0 and 8 on the scoreboard. He is the solo defense towards the C site. He'll have to be able to use his little teleports to get out of dodge here. Needs to keep his life. Realizes it's not worth it. He's getting out, but
Okay,
this Hunter's
retake
Fury
C,
might
we do
just
have the
track
Killjoy
him down
locked down, but they've
anyways.
got
But
garage control.
no investment needed. Now Hunter's
plant
Fury
that
available
spike,
for
son.
this lockdown. What are we going to see from the defense? Are they going to do a fast pre-take?
It doesn't look as if they're going for it just yet. Still waiting for that spike to go down. Finally it does, and look where
Toaster, I just saw a clip from you.
And well, Desire trying to get
Oh, you gotta so roll them back.
Fury.
So roll them back now.
Instead to gain the space. No tags as of yet, but Caden peeking out is Wacky instead that gets the kill and continues to do so. Caden finally getting one through the Spectre. It's a 2v2. Players are low, and Soulcast escaping on towards the site. Caden needs to be careful up against the Vandal, but his Classic does the business. Time has been ticking away. Mosey having control of the round, of the site, and gets it defused.
He shot on the instant tap.
And it
cost him. Holy shit! What a muddy round.
Basically,
again,
going
always
off in the backlands at the same time. And honestly, a big swing could have happened. Had Waddle popped his own Hunter's Fury there, he could have taken out so many players. He could have countered that Sov ultimate of the defense side. Apex trying to move in, they would have been lined up for the taking in spawn, but holding on to that, expecting that maybe a lockdown would come afterwards. And that's what he was trying to wait and save it for. But a round going in the favor of Apex and putting Desire on that eco round is going to make them think about that in the future, about whether or not that was the right decision to make. It's always that hindsight bias.
Yeah, I mean,
where
yeah, but these soul rolls, people hold on to them like they're fucking gold.
But you can't think that way
sometimes though when you oppose
the times that you shouldn't do
it has to be like very specific. It has to be like a 1v1.
You can't. You just need to commit to your idea.
I mean, that's it.
Whereas this is gonna find value.
There's only so many mistakes you can make in a map before it ends up in a loss. And as for now, Apex capitalising,
like
putting themselves close to a fifth round. If they can get a sentry, they certainly have. There goes Wacky. Remember, on top of that, this is going to be a big half for Apex on their defence, trying to TP in, bait players out, and Mosey, he's just found a gap and slotted himself right into it.
And again, lockdown in play, this retake, definitely possible. And Waddle, yes, he has the Hunter's Fury, but in a 3 versus 5, it's a 5-on-2. If you pop that Hunter's Fury, they're just going to flood you out the gates. This big flank from Caden, it's just so far around the world.
You have to fight this in one way.
Yeah, it's so slow.
It plays on Caden. They don't know, and they have all the information. The shot, no! He's only got one. It should have been clean. Apex now, they're straight away onto it. And Soulcast's head has been taken clean off. Tag now on towards shot. Hunter's Fury buying time. Apex have let this slip, and it looks like Desire going to win it out instead. No, Soulcast not like this. He just defuses. It's the 5th round in a row for Apex.
Oh man, it's like this last series that we just watched. It's just, you can't predict what's going to happen next. You think it's one thing, then it's another, then it's another. Back and forth, that retake from Apex. Usually, like, you'll see these players playing to their individual skill and everything, and here they're waiting. Let's be grouped. Let's wait for the abilities to come off cooldown. Let's go together. And in that time, they let Desire get in the backlands, get a chance with that flank to secure the round, but stolen under their nose is the fuse.
Yeah, and double duelist on the attack. This is when they're meant to be getting, or meant to be at their best, right? Here, still, this ends up being, what, at the bare minimum, a 7-5 half. Will it be enough?
It just feels like rounds like that don't happen this often. Oh, we got the same similar kill
the attack side is,
I mean, at least they have no way of breaking it.
Honestly, it's workable, it's serviceable, but I'm looking at the lockdown, the Rolling Thunder, and no counters to either right now. And we're not looking at a 7-5. We might be looking at a 6-6 at the moment. The way Apex has been playing the last 5 rounds.
To be fair. Bro, your second team is TSM.
Again, the strength of this composition on the attack side is being able to diagnose exactly what's going on, figure out what's happening, create some fear in the back of their minds. But Apex not budging. They stick to their guns. They have these ults for the retakes. They don't care. Come to me. Come to my operator. Come to my B stack. Because if you go A, you got nowhere to play.
So good. They've played it to the best they possibly can. Had Kayak so deep, so you're allowed to gamble on this side of the map. with 20 seconds remaining. Desire don't have a lot of time to really set up the post plant that they want, considering the ultimates that Apex have.
They have to fight until they're trying to do it. They throw the paranoia.
Oh,
here's the flank, the backstab.
Yeah, from nowhere, Kayak.
Again, how has he been allowed to do this? I don't know.
Kill. The Rolling Thunder. Mosey sent it in himself, all on his own, traded out.
Mosey's trying to fucking win this thing on his
but
own.
you've still got the young gun, the prodigy, to come from Polaris, who's from East, but they can't find what they were looking for. They'll go.
Okay, 7-5. How are we doing here? 9-6 to your boys.
I feel comfortable repositioning back towards C. You can see that Trent being flipped a little bit deeper to give that earlier signal to Pacific if they need a rotation.
We'll see. I mean, let's see if we get this many like crazy rounds from M80.
Gate crash.
I hope so.
Sent out by Zus. I wasn't.
Then again, against the Brazilian and
I thought
Latam
he was gonna
teams,
go
I feel
for
like it'll
fake,
just be a
but
bit
now
more
you
of a
see them get up
scrap.
nice and close. The side of Mao's to the C side. So I guess a late lurk by Zus instead. Yeah. Maybe he's opening up the opportunity for this squad to go
Holy
back.
shit, they might just all die.
B to walk in for free. There is no one here. There's no traps. Just a camera watching for it.
Yeah,
and I think he's starting to feel that out. That there is just no presence. Nobody's spotting him. But in the end, the door's open for the seaside hit. They're running right into the stack.
This camera getting a lot of.
Oh, it's going to be a disaster. The reveal. It won't even get them the information. They think there's just one there. They're about to find out the hard way just how wrong that is.
You think Maddo will go T1 next season?
I have no idea. I mean, it's tough in Americas because obviously there's like, you know, in EMEA,
coming out from Pacific,
and to an extent, I would say in Pacific as well, it kind of feels like every team is somewhat open. You know, like in EMEA, everyone speaks English, and in Pacific, like it feels like most teams could probably be convinced to maybe speak English. Maybe like
B as well.
DRX wouldn't.
Hunter's Fury down was massive.
Or maybe Gen G now, but like there is a chance that they would have done, right?
It couldn't have been more perfect to zone.
If they thought it was best for the team. Whereas I feel like in Americas, the Brazilian teams, you know, aren't gonna do that. The Latam teams, I guess maybe there's a couple Turkish teams, but even them, I think you could see them, you know, going.
Spray's good. Spray is great. In
fact,
Exploita able to reset for the second kill. Now looking
so it's like
for
just a bit less teams, and then also it feels like in NA, the NA teams, it's all very,
to the other side of the map.
You know,
it looks like the B site.
Like who's friends with who?
He's going to be the new target. But they're not all going there. Fizzy is sent out to Mound to try to grab space.
And it feels like that in all of them, but like in America's had way more less tier 2 players enter it than the other regions did. Like both Pacific and EMEA had a good amount of tier 2 players come up from their respective regions, or other regions.
I'm having to take a pause, see if.
But in Americas, it was very few, which makes me think maybe that's a trend. Maybe they'll keep just recycling the same people over and over again. I don't know.
Mound control still maintained by Rose as well with the op in hand.
So I don't know who. I mean, I'm sure there'll be some people always going about. Is it Verno? People always going about.
Straight into the cipher setup here on C.
Cover going on. 30 seconds left.
Yeah, that setup is.
But I remember working out how many people from each region went up last year.
Obscure, but also
and it was like in EMEA.
Knows they're up close.
It was like 23 or something.
It's concrete
in Pacific,
information.
it was like
14
20.
Seconds denying the spike.
And then in Americas, it was like
exactly what comeback's gotten.
10.
The walk up. 7 seconds left. He's buying time. I think he's bought enough. It's not. Oh, it's very close. But I think it was 0.5 across. No, he's got it.
No.
He's actually managed to plant it.
I swear to God, that was down to the millisecond.
I'm gonna have to watch that one back. Oh, he didn't.
Wait,
okay,
no.
I was right. The HUD confused me for a second. Okay, because I thought I saw it on 3.9 when he just pressed 4 to start the plant.
Oh, we're back on this other game. Sorry, we're going back.
And once he goes down, and that position secured for Apex, Desire's out of options right now.
Sorry, Kexi.
Apex with this composition. Farming the C orb, they get to just peek it. They have the better weaponry. They do it together. They steal that.
Look, I like it. You know, maybe the path to winning Ascension EMEA is just play fucking Phoenix. Don't have any other thoughts in your head. Just play Phoenix.
We know Filu's got the sheriff in hand.
Once you get to
Everyone
tier
else on the
1,
defense,
dog
just
shit.
Classics.
But
Position towards
in
B
tier
site
2,
mainly, ready to fast
Phoenix is
pivot
just
to
the way.
wherever needs bolstering the most. But with this drone still up for Solkas, they're definitely going to sniff around here. Hype also with just the Ghost. He's going to re-clear the C space first and try to let his teammates know what he sees.
This guy's got the right idea.
There's
The
nothing on
Bulldog
C
goes
site
hard.
here. They need to pop this drone and get some information.
Yeah,
but
Gentlemates ran a lot of Phoenix.
Hello? Tag?
What?
He went back onto his cam and...
He went back to his camera. C side C, open.
Yeah, exactly. If they want to go back, but they're actually just pulling Desire towards the mid space and
Phoenix
leaving
winning against Go
vacant
Next.
the A.
I don't know.
So now, while this is happening, Hype is
What
setting
should
up. He's buying
Bleed
time.
do?
He's buying space, and Apex walks straight in.
I think you start again.
I would say beautiful round from Apex.
If I was Bleed,
potentially even,
and I've got a lot of money,
depending on how
like,
this
if
goes, it could
Bleed
be
do
a
still have a
flawless.
lot of money to spend, I think start again. You can get some. You could get some good players.
Not flawless.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely
you
not.
could get some good players.
A little bit
Start
too
with
eager.
Durka. Why not? Fuck it.
It's just a Ghost he loses.
I'm like, yeah. I mean, like we
No
know
harm.
Durka's good.
Right now, Desire looking to
start with Durka.
Threaten that A lobby flank. To threaten that's where the exits are to potentially force Apex to want to go into A link into this crossfire that Caden and
Start
Wacky
with
are setting up here.
Durka,
But now
then
that
what? We need more
Waddle goes
Pacific
down
players.
as well, it's
Try and sign
it's open
an
for the
old
taking. A
DRX
lobby
member.
is where the exit's going to happen.
Keep
and
Zest.
Last
Fuck
two
it, keep
players from
Zest.
Desire need to go down to the spike, and these 2 rounds,
Durka,
the way that
Zest.
they've played out.
I mean, maybe
in
keep
the-
Scary as
for
well.
Desire, it's
Durka,
it's them
Zest
clearly
IGL.
losing these rounds.
Get his
and
English
giving
up to
it
scratch
to
in the
Apex. Apex
offseason.
not having to work super hard for it.
Keep
Just
Scary.
making pretty good reactions off of the value and information that they get. But if there's going to be a change up here, if Desire want to get back
Who
in the
else would
lead
I
and
go
maintain
for?
that lead, they need to set the tone of the game. Otherwise, Apex
I don't know,
is
it's
going
tough to
keep
know who's available,
using
but-
this, using the individual skill and the mid-rounding and experience.
Wait, didn't T1 get
to
rid
their
of Sire?
advantage to be able to
Get
create
fucking Sire on the
and
team.
draft up the appropriate
Yeah, I've got
responses to
Sire
everything
and
that
Durka.
Desire's throwing at
I
them.
don't give a shit.
You'd think with double duelist, that's what they need to do, right? You've got it spot on. Dictating how this map looks. Filu, one of the double duelists, gives himself away.
Again.
Sound calls. They need to back up, though, with the extension of Evolva
Yeah,
and
put
shot.
Sire on Sentinel.
And
Or we'll play
Wacky,
double duelist
so
on some
deep.
maps. Play Euro ISO. We'll keep the
And
Fnatic
I
on.
just said it. It's on Desire right now. Okay, that's a response. That's on the smokes as well. That means getting into C here, they need to go through Garage Apex. Otherwise, they can get crossfired. So that's where they go, and they need to maintain this position as they go into the site. And it's going to be potentially a 3-man flank from Desire.
Ooh.
Oh, Tag.
Tag doesn't go down.
Yeah, this is a big player to lose out. And Kayak is put on a plate
It's
for
looking
him.
too great
He'll
here
chow
for your
down.
boys' Desire.
For the most part, again, more time to set up the post plan. And you know what Apex are like when they have the perfect post plan.
Spike planted.
It's going to be difficult for Desire, and potentially if they can't find an opening in the next 10 seconds or so, 15 seconds, they might just opt to save.
Do we know what's happening with Na'Vi yet?
The last second. 3 players contacting in. Well, there's the first of the shots being sent their
fuck,
way. You know
toasted
where
it. I
everybody
know I
is
see your
now
fucking
as the
thing.
utility comes through. Kayak will find Wacky, and the rest of the players
Did
will.
you give another one,
They'll
Toaster?
cut their losses and turn
I
away.
just said your fucking name. I just lost
It's almost like they're on
35
different pages right
on
now.
CS cases, so I'm giving you
Desire,
money. I mean, yeah, that
if
makes
you're
more
gonna
sense.
save, just save.
I mean, okay.
Why
so
go
you
for the exits?
I think the
You
reason
can
less
see
tier 2
that
people came up in America is
in
because
some of
of
these
DD
motions
spending
that they're
because of the
doing, they
state of
want to go
Brazilian
for the
tier 2%
retake.
of
They're
the
coming the
LP
dart with the
That's
flash,
fair.
seeing if they can find an
That's fair.
opening.
I mean, yeah, the
but someone
Brazilian
calls them
teams
off,
aren't
says,
helping that
just
out.
save, just save. One person's going forward,
Zip
two
ain't got
backing
dropped.
off, and in the process of backing off and going for the save,
that it, though? Just
one
Zip
advances forwards, tries to go for more kills instead of just keeping the gun. But it all starts with this first kill of Vova onto Suicide.
All I would say is don't gamble.
Something that Apex is capitalizing on the mistakes that Desire
Artists
is making.
inactive?
Desire, if they stop making those mistakes
Slash
and
bench.
force Apex to earn these rounds, that's going to be a game on our hands. But if at the present moment, Apex just needs to stay the course and say, we'll let you make these mistakes, and each time you do it, we'll punish you, and we'll pick up another round.
the fact as well that like when it comes to this ultimate cycle, Desires is usually the one to come first, right? Because of the amount of ultimate orbs it takes for them to come online. Apex a bit later, but the trajectory allows Apex to get closer to them.
Who are NRG gonna get?
Lockdown,
I think they should get
Artists. Rolling Thunder. This is for the most part. It looks like it's going to be another easy round as they play towards the extremities, and they're not really getting a look in. Once again, being so late plays into the time factor, the chaos, hype cutting players off. Apex seems as if they're reading exactly what Desire are going to do.
NRG Artist sounds good, yeah.
Far too easy. In fact, it is far too easy. Apex, they're looking to send this one home, make it 9.
No, but they got rid of Victor.
My lord.
I mean, NRG Durka.
I love how
they try it
there
again?
in the moment. He's trying to get his shield back on. He's shooting the double tap instead of the second enemy that's shooting back at him, just tunneling in. And a 2-round lead now for the side of
What
Apex.
do they need?
They started the game down, what, 0-5?
Cluster, I think that was your last
himself
message
was
that I got
0-8 down on the scoreboard in terms of fragging, but now it's just Apex
What
round
do
by
NRG
round
need?
are crawling back in Desire. They copied basically Fnatic's playbook on this map. They're just like
FNS is probably
going to
play
a little bit,
Sentinel
but
again.
they don't have the same, I guess, caliber of players at the
You
moment
got
to be able
Crashy's
to get away
Initiator,
with
Ethan
some of the
Initiator,
heroics that Fnatic get. Some of these individual
Demon 1,
decisions and timings,
Duelist,
getting caught
question
out of
mark?
position or getting them punished. Down long C, down in sewers. For Filu, and here
Oh, wait,
getting
do they even
spotted.
need a player?
Wacky, but he's Yoru.
I
He
guess
can
they have some.
reposition
What am I
quickly. So
talking
once
about? They don't
that
even need a
gets
player.
spotted from the side of Apex, Apex might call this garage split, go straight into that Yoru.
Because they got rid of Victor, I was like, they need an extra player, but they have
It
Demon 1.
looks
What
as if
am I
that's
talking
going to
about?
be the case. Hiding in the corner. Did they quite find Wacky, the flash out, but Paranoia.
They need a new flex
spot
player.
on. Kayak's
Is flex a
gone
thing anymore? I was thinking
spot
about this the other
on.
day.
Crisp, and they'll
Okay,
let
Apex
Hype
looking good
back
here on
in
their
mid.
attack.
To come in as a late win condition, Desire, they're not even
Is
going to
flex a
allow
thing anymore?
a chance. Hype needs to get played in. Lockdown, well, it won't get a chance. Don't even need it. It's a save call once again. It will be double digits for Apex as they put Italy to the sword once more.
Why are you giving me a question?
Surely we're going to see a timeout come into
Because
play.
flex was the thing when
Desire
people
talking about what's not been working for them, and
When you
right
say
now,
flex,
losing that first pick, not having any map
What do
control,
you mean?
not knowing where Apex is going.
'Cause
and
this to
kind of
me used to
maybe
mean
being even caught out of position.
flashing
I was
initiators
in the middle of saying it at long C, the
plus
push down, the
raise.
sewers, the push down, getting caught with a knife out. They just need to have a better solution for these start around
Plus
openings.
maybe
Apex
Viper.
again capitalizing on the mistakes, on the timings, on the individual play, moving together as a unit. Drone tag onto that Wacky player at the corner of garage.
But that was
and
because back then,
no support,
there used
no
to
one
be
back him up,
players
no one
who
to
were
destroy
op
the
players
drone.
who could only
Paranoia
play
to
Jet or
follow it up
Chamber.
and everything. It's Apex
These
working
players
together in tandem.
now either don't
Teamwork's there,
exist
the timing's
or
there,
are dog
the
shit.
Positioning and moving side
This
by
is
side
why this existed.
is there.
Because
Desire
this
need
existed.
to answer
But
back
these
with
people
something
don't
in
exist
kind, some sort
anymore
of teamwork needs to come
because
into
the
play
game
here.
has moved on.
'Cause right now, they're falling apart at the seams.
I mean, when
Like,
it comes
you
to
can't just play
accolades
Jet
as well,
anymore.
both of
You
these
must
teams
be able to play
stand
Raze.
from
And you
I
must
mean
be able
Demon 1,
to probably play Jet.
S0M, FNS and Crashes sounds like a good team. But we thought that about NRG's first version last year too.
On top of that, both of them have achieved.
Yeah, that's true. Like, to me, like, now you have, like, people who are duelist players. They aren't op players anymore. They are duelists. I guess you're flex. But then is it? Like, what's Mazzino's role?
So you're telling me Ye is washed?
I'm telling you, Ye hasn't been good in a while. It means Initiator and Viper players. But my point is, like, so do Lev have two flex players? Is Comma flex player? Because he plays Viper sometimes. So is he a flex player? He must be, right? So they have two flex. This is what I mean. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
At the top all year and fell right in the final moments. And Apex, I mean,
He's Recon, but he plays
and
Viper.
Desire, both these teams. It's just so
That's what I
much
mean.
is
The
on
flex
line
thing
when it
doesn't make
comes
sense
down
anymore,
to
I don't think.
the
We
final
need new
stages of the
words.
year. And neither team wants to go out, and maybe the pressure mounting on some of these players is causing mistakes. And Apex,
Not on Lev. He literally
with
played
that
Viper for him
veteran
at Champs, I
experience,
think.
is able to come out on top in some of these situations. Desire
Bind,
not able to really deal with this pressure right now, kind of scrambling a little bit, not looking as polished as they have previously. And as I say that, we see just
like
all
we'd be
sorts
better
of
off.
movements from
Someone
them.
needs to be
Is it
called
B? Is it A?
support.
They're back and forth in the links. They don't really have any map control at the moment, but
you've got
Apex
on
Sentinel
that full
reposition back to that C
Sentinel
site. They
player,
have that Rolling Thunder in play, and
primary controllers,
one off that lockdown as
duelists,
well, just in a position to secure the round.
By these definitions, EG 2023 had 4 flex players and Georgimo as entry.
What they want to do with Hype, whether he's actually going to be with
these
the
three, I
pack
think we
this
can
time,
agree
but
on.
For the most part, every time he has.
And then I would say you have.
He didn't actually quite
break
get
the
the Cypher trap, the spam coming through. Hasn't quite connected, and still Kayak keeps hitting these kill traps. Seems as if it is just going to be clumsy so far. And another tag up, Desire in prime position to get this one underway, and they're straight in. And after the tap, the Rolling Thunder being used, they knew that they were under siege, and they knew Apex that you had to do something about it.
Just
Put
blame
themselves
old
one to the good. There is a neuro theft to come online.
But yeah, I just feel like the words we use are from the chamber meta.
The post plant's being played. The only thing about
I
that,
think we as a community start calling flex support or fill players.
What do you do?
I think support makes more sense because the kind of players that you have, like I would say, yeah, you've got a primary controller,
and not able to beat them here.
Do you think everyone except the top 4 champs teams will make changes?
Trailing such a strong, commanding first half.
I mean,
lead,
I doubt EDG will make
the
changes.
last 6 rounds in a row.
I hope.
Have gone the way
I
of
doubt
Apex
Heretics will
from
make changes.
5 to 11.
I don't know if they
Desire
will.
Still yet to post a single round on their defense. Yes, they're getting ultimates online. Pilu can isolate a fight on whomever he wants, but right now, Hype in the backlines as well, just a constant threat. Pressure.
Depends how committed Lev are to this idea.
And not the top fragger by any means, but the impact on some of his kills are definitely securing the rounds for his team.
Who came forth? Sen?
And the spacing of the ultimate
Sen,
by Apex
we'll see about Sassy.
Second to none. Like that's the Rolling Thunder just
and if
used
Celsius
there,
wants to
but
play
now
as well.
Hype's got his
I would
lockdown
think
for
that
this
Celsius
one.
would want to play, and I think
I guess
Sassy
you're looking
might
at
as well.
Filu and Wacky
Considering
to
that they're still
what comes
close,
back in for
I
the
think if they had a bad
retake,
champ,
but
Sassy
Wacky's just giving
might
himself
have
up.
not,
That's so free. Paranoia to
I
delay
seem
the
to be
take,
falling
but is
apart
it
a
going to
bit,
be enough? As Filu denies Kayak the space and the
But
entry.
yeah, I'm not against the banning of the word flex, but I think we just need to describe
They
it
might
as
use the
terms of
ulti
actual
right
players
now
who are flex players.
Disrupt this take, allow the team to flood in.
You know, like Asuna, flex player.
It seems as if resistance is futile against the champions, Apex, who have been so good every single time since we've got to this attacking half. Flawless. A round not lost is incredible. 1 round away from that point.
Chichu is still a primary sentinel. He just
also
sometimes plays smokes.
Who are Ascension winners this year and finally a new
situations happening. I've been in situations like it before where it's a scramble from the team. There's something that's not being communicated properly across the whole team.
I'm going to say
go
next.
Go for this peek at B there,
I'm
but
going
the
to say
teammate's not
full
ready.
sense. I don't know
it could
why,
be called,
but I am.
hey, let's peek together, I'm going to flash. It could be it feels like just a desperate measures needed as Apex pick up that 12th round. They're going hard into C here.
Yeah, straight in. The pace absolutely blistering, and it seems as if it will not stop. An unstoppable force, and well, it seems as if Desire are going to be moved out the way. The last 3 remaining players are in garage, and they need to start their engine soon, or else this will be over very, very quickly. Still, Hype waiting to be played in. The flank player, Hype, looking to be played in at last. Apex.
Okay, nice by Apex. Oh, and just as that game ended too. Okay, Mao's won. Okay, I need to go and eat. I'm gonna go get something to eat quick.
I like money.
Hear me out. Aspas, King, Sassy, Com, me, TMV coach. I speak Portuguese and Com can just flank no Com. I think this is a winning formula. Toaster, you speak Portuguese. Right, I'll watch this quickly. We'll watch this, and then I'll go make food.
Still all mid. 665 on Harry, Phoenix, and so
Last player
Are you
standing.
kidding me?
1 enemy remaining.
Jace Mace.
Spike down A.
Called the
player standing.
Callery.
What a blunder! What
Callery.
I'm so confused. Okay.
Thanks for the prime.
Bye-bye.
As a devoted Sen fan chat, my Sen roster is Zelsis, Zekin, Tens, John Cutie, and Narrate.
30 seconds left.
You're taking Narrate from Garmin. And Boglin bitch with 24 months.
Did I get a new ping?
Get over here. You did.
Smile.
You did.
Oh shit! No!
They lost that. Here we go, hamburger.
Get through. Right satchel through. Name of the angle.
See, they all sound the same.
Don't put. Wait, okay.
Is this high German as well? Misha Burger?
Mid, get these.
Sounds like Mike.
Nice, Micha.
Let's
go.
Micha Burger!
Yeah, Micha Burger! Micha Burger!
Lucky. Oh,
Nice.
lucky.
That's a bomb.
They're both. Oh shit. They're both on C.
This is Valorant.
Not anymore.
Heritage.
EDG. Oh, ult. You got ult.
Go bullets.
This is gonna go B.
I think she's
1B. 1B.
I'll handle this.
No way they have time to plant C. What?
Smoking 12.
Smoke bomb.
It's 8-7.
Well, we're just
Nice.
not fucking listening, but wins anyway.
One drop.
Planning.
Raggy Daggy, thanks for 13.
It's one door.
Oh my god, why are they running back?
Kexi, you missed my question.
Yeah, there's two dish.
About German.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in dish. Let's go, Alpha.
We're coming.
On me.
Don't worry.
On site. Out.
One enemy remaining.
Why are we doing a two-man retake?
My
What are we doing in NA? Here we go. Here's some Pacific.
Yeah, they're planning.
One flanking. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
Upstairs.
Clove 3.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Buff.
Look at that flash. Holy shit.
What?
Last player standing.
Where the fuck did he come from? What do you mean I'm gifted?
Let me know if you think that.
Wait. Ult his ass.
What the fuck? Wait, that was. Nah, this round was fucked up.
I got it.
What? God. What is bro looking at? Get through that.
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
my god.
Timing.
30 seconds left.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I just flew. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I need to change my diaper.
You like?
Wow, that's so hot.
My diaper's
you need
full,
it.
brother.
It's you and me.
Flank.
Both of them are gonna die.
Phoenix didn't flank.
One enemy remaining.
You want to play? Let's play.
It's a B rush. I'm good. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Oh shit.
Flash.
They don't know I'm here. Oh my god, I can't see anything.
Sorry. Wait.
Bro, get up.
Running. Yeah.
Get back! He's gonna knife you!
One cow.
Bro, what is this shit?
I don't think he's
They're pushing out mid.
They have mid.
Yeah. Okay, let's just wait.
Why is he playing in the submarine? Holy shit.
just wait immediate.
That's a crazy shot.
Flat and silver, flat and silver, flat and silver.
One enemy remaining.
Carlos?
Was ist das eine Bonusfarbe? Macht's schlechter, bist du dumm?
Look at all these Germans, man. What's that mean? Yeah, I would do that too.
Any angle is crazy.
It's him losing, that is crazy.
Good stuff, man.
Nice shots.
Woo!
Holy,
Okay.
That's my W Crusher's teammate right there. Holy.
Hooray.
Well, that's why we won. That's why we won right there.
Bro, exactly.
Wait, can I get an open blind?
Oh, that guy's the voice is so deep. Who the hell is
May
that?
I
think you get blinded by. I think you get blinded by.
Can
you
blind
me with your flash, please?
Wait, can you flash me? Like in real life?
Like,
Can you pull out?
Oh. Can you pull out your cock?
Wait. TP.
Yeah.
One lamp, one lamp.
Holy was flying in midair.
I know. I knew, but I missed. Sorry. So drop down.
Okay.
Oh, we got two.
Skeleton, help.
Kid!
He fell down.
Let's go.
One enemy remaining.
Yes, I'll take my ankle kill.
Let's see, it's fine.
Yeah, he might actually do that. Oh no.
Yep,
That him? Wait, I got him.
No, I think that was Jet. I think that was Jet.
Bro, why are you scaring me?
I don't think anyone's. One is. Two is.
I've got one storm bomb.
Hey, man.
Yo, what's up?
To heaven. And. I don't know where you're coming from, to be honest.
Reloading.
He's out, nice.
Bro, no, that is fuck. That is fuck.
Reloading.
Yes, very good, very good. Yes, I fell off once. I fell from heaven. Yes. I remember.
As you said, in
Okay, I'm
terms
gonna
of
get
the
some
actual
food, I'll get
VCLs,
some
nobody
water.
has beaten them at all.
Yeah, it's somewhere that they're feeling very comfortable. I want to pick up on something that you said there about Desire, and I want to ask you, Haza, about it. Do you think that them changing the composition because obviously they changed it coming into the tournament, but they've also changed it throughout the year. Do you think that they just wanted to make maybe a bold move yesterday and trying to get a win, or is it really a problem that they do not clearly know or understand or how to play them up or how they want to play it?
It's hard to say because you look at them regionally, and from Split 1 to Split 2, they've not lost it once. They won it 4 times. They played different compositions. They have experimented. Same as Apex, but Apex have now found something that's stuck, something that's worked. And even coming into Haven, I thought them using a lot of the same ideas, maybe they would have issues, and it looked like that in the first half. But when your fundamentals are as good as they are on the Apex side, I think it needs to be more introspective for Desire, like you say. And they've got to stick to their guns, their own game plan. What's exactly it is that is going to work against Apex here?
Yeah, exactly. And thinking of going the distance for Apex, though, even though they have won that first map in both the best of threes that they have played so far, one lost, they've always secured that one. So let's see if we can see some surprises on the agent select, because we're not going to be seeing the Gecko, we're not going to be seeing that walkie thing, we're not going to see the Sage, and I believe this is the Heretics comp, isn't it, Tom?
Well, it's the setup your superstar comp, and I think that ultimately having that Sova KO combo for Kayak, allowing him to take a lot of those early aggressive fights, they're starting on the attack. I think it's going to be difficult to play against. Filu last time out playing the Raze, it didn't really go to plan for him, and he's going to have to do well here because delaying Kayak flying around the map is going to be really tough.
Honestly, Haza, I would love to hear what you have to say, but honestly, I cannot wait to get this started because I love them picking into this composition. So let's toss it over for some action with Cairo and Steel.
Well, the stakes have been set here still. We are on the second map, and Apex looking so good in the first, ready to win it all here. A change of comp, well, and a change of scenery.
It is a change of comp and scenery, but it might not be a change of momentum. As I say that, it might be a change of momentum as well. As the first pick going down, it's the Sova, it's the initiator, it's the info gatherer. But Kayak, what?
Where is he going? He's just offering a joint. Although it's still going to be kept competitive for the time being. Soulcast, all to do it. 2 players left, and it's the exact same as Haven. Well, things might be different. The more they stay the same.
So, yeah, about momentum. There was definitely some speed there involved, but
yeah,
Desire picking up that first round. And I mean, we saw that in the last map though on Haven, is they started that 5-0, but it wasn't enough to get them over the hump. It wasn't even enough to get them barely past that halfway point. But Kayak, I mean, if that's what he's showing us right now, this is going to be a scary game.
Yeah, this is going to be a confusing game as well. Apex were always so good on their attack with the old composition they used to run, the one from Paper X. Wacky, where are you going? Off and turning his head towards the wrong position. That's an upgrade to be had, and well, that upgrade has managed to get a second. Hype now moved in position. Caden now knowing about it and the paranoia being sent. The rest of Apex are starting to close in on an isolated Omen, not looking towards his back lines, and there you go, another gun to be picked up. Apex 2 to the good.
Spike planted.
Right now, this is a difficult retake, but a couple of rifles in the hands of Desire, getting that pistol round win, but looking down the barrel of a 2 versus 4 against an eco. This is not the situation you want to be in, and still a dart and a drone on the side of the attackers here.
Still have the guns to work with to make this one back in their favour as the health pools. Remember, there's no shields, and surely not again, Desire. It looks like they're thinking about a save, time being so low, yeah. You'd rather have pieces to work with in the next round, yeah. And on top of that, Desire, they've been doing this so many times and respecting what Apex have. The players that were on pistols died to the spike. And an anti-eco being won out by Apex.
Not the start you want. If you're Desire, if you had a lead in that first map,
my goodness, what is that?
Narrowly, kind of, not even narrowly,
what did I
just
miss?
Blatantly let it slip in that second half, and for Apex to be able to come out with an anti-eco like this, on some classics no less, that's a very disappointing
second round
result
save,
to have
not
for
ideal.
Desire, and maybe even letting that compound onto the whole
because it's contractually obliged that I only eat Weetabix
maybe
on
even
stream.
negative emotions starting to
That's what
spawn
I've got
off
for
the back
tea.
of that.
It's not a great start at all.
This might be a game of all time.
So now, Apex taking this well and truly slow.
I do like this B Bulldog more than I thought, though, to be honest. I've never actually seen anyone use it, but now that I've seen it in action, I actually think it's kind of sick.
Paranoia.
Okay.
Now, that one is one that I do wish that I kind of got. The Araxis, at the time, I was like,
big damage.
Yeah, you're still waiting on Hype coming back.
But as time has gone on,
I've
thought
That's
that was a
doable.
mistake.
I mean, you've got to be looking at the Guardian on Filu, Waddle with the Bulldog, Apex, they're trying to get something back. They know that they need something to work with. The flash in, it's spot on, and so are the gunfights. Desire still have a real chance here. Needs in, deny the spike, gain something, but it's just checked onto Ovova. Hype still not felt any
losable.
pressure at all.
Big
He
almost
peeks
flash
out,
though,
the paranoia
although
not
maybe
hit.
not.
Oh no, it's all fell apart here.
Oh,
but
you
it
might
looks
lose.
to be a TP out. Waddle moving into position.
It's
But
actually
they've
a
not
very
checked the
good
corner.
omen.
If Ova was to cancel, he doesn't. He goes straight in towards main on 16 points of health against Filu, who's been so good in these one-on-one gunfights. Avova playing with them, using the TP into the smoke. Oh no, Philo doesn't know where he's gone. He's having to search the corners and look for the round. He'll get it, and he'll at least have plenty of time to get this.
Why did he run away? Why didn't he stay and fight?
Honestly, these rounds are
Maybe
so
thought the time
well
was lower
played
than it
by
was.
both teams in so many ways. Like, sure, losing those 2 players at the start of the round for Apex is not ideal, but a very well played situation from the side of Desire to set that fight up, to have that 2-prong attack coming from
Araxis
spawn,
mid,
coming from
you
market,
think?
the paranoia to follow up and chipping away slowly but surely. But I really like how in that late round, the 3 versus 4, how both teams read the situation. Apex going for that spawn push, knowing that they were down a man and gave up some map control. And Apex, Desire waiting for it, expecting, anticipating that sort of play. Not being caught out by it. A fast opening.
Soulcast is the guy who whiffed the knife. Yes. Man, that's harsh to bring that up. It's a long time ago now.
Duelists, the Polish players that have been coming up in the kill feed time and time again. Filu's being caught.
Chaotic round.
Kaden from spawn gets the advantage, although it still stays even for the most part.
Do they know that they're all flanking?
Apex have escaped into CT.
Seems like they have that idea because he's knife out running.
Hype has been good.
Oh. Escaped as well. Another one. He's going to place the trap. He's sticking around. Trap destroyed.
Oh, he tried to use the gap.
Yeah, it's
and now
worked
this
against
Cypher
him.
Cam
Now Soulcast.
Actually, the second one won't see him.
In terms
but that's
of
still
utility,
decent
he
info.
only has that molly and knife.
That tripwire still up. And this one as well. But the fact that he hasn't gone into B main and triggered the other one yet lets them know that he's not here. But will they expect him in the cubby if he hasn't broken this one? This might be the play from Soulcast.
Looks like it. Player swing out.
Oh,
Nearly too late
well, Soulcast might be the guy that whiffed the knife, but he also just won that clutch. So fuck you.
That 1v2. That's all even now.
So much good, so much better. Honestly, that's experience. You can't teach experience.
Redeemed himself.
Noting that second tripwire instead of breaking it, getting into B main there, he sits behind and takes the chances that they don't clear him out. But again, like just a fast tempo change from both teams. The defense down middle and the attackers up A, trading it out into this 2 versus 2, and Apex almost giving it away. Hype. Good for the first, but
yeah, that was a nice play to not
getting
break
risky with these second ones. He's trying to
break
get
the
too
dart.
much.
I thought he was
saw
about to
how
break the
that
dart. And I was like,
for,
bro,
or almost
you lose
did.
if you break the dart.
In an earlier series today.
I've seen this a few times. Raze or Neon sending up B main and finding themselves usually without a kill if it was the last series, but now we see Philo goes one better. And he actually gets the ultimate off the back of it. Showstopper being used perhaps for that retake.
Okay, 5v4.
Key pieces that there's been needed, and Hype once again pushing the limits, seeing what he can find. Is there a limit here? Yes, there certainly is, and he's going to get caught out by that Showstopper. Explodes.
Oh, the KO comes in too late.
That's from Soulcast.
It's always an eco. Wait, is this Omen now? They don't know. The Cypher died. The Omen.
For Kaden to come in. Time's ticking away, and you know that that's just not going to go in their favour.
Flawless Thrifty. Holy
it's up
shit.
to Kayak. He knows where Kaden is. He's stunned up, flashed up. No way out. Desire. They'll take back the lead.
How's the other game going? 2-1. What comps are we playing? Normal comp.
A Thrifty.
Boring. We've had enough
up all
of Haven,
those vandals. A flawless. It's just everything right there.
2 matches for the
that
group
opening
stage.
aggression, the opening kill, the
once it's the playoffs, it goes to 1 at a time.
Regain some semblance of who you are as an identity as a team after how that last map panned out, how it slipped away from your grasp in the fashion that it did, and now putting Apex onto an eco round of their own, a big swing round coming out of
this light on.
Desire, and if they want to be able to continue this momentum, this is a great way
I don't like it when it's too dark
building
here
towards that.
You know, right everywhere else.
And Kayak
so I know it's bad for the stream, but I don't really
trying to buy some delay, but he can't. Oh my god, straight through. Blistering speed once again. Philo though just in the fringe up against Soulcast, and Soulcast doesn't have a chance. No, neither does Apex. Not against Philo, not against the players remaining. Oh my god. Avova and Mosey have found themselves in towards the back lines.
I mean, I do have lights that come on the background.
It certainly looks like there's a try, but they've lost control of the
spike. They're too bright is the problem.
I think this is an easy defuse in the end.
Again, they planted, so it's fine.
It's not even easy. It's free. Nothing to stop them. Desire picking up a 4th round right now and building on that lead.
How much do the game for a 4th Haven game in a row? No, I'm okay.
With the amount of different changes that we're seeing from Desire, some of the aggression that we're seeing from them, the ability to hold onto their spots and the retakes are looking really good right now. They've got that breach stun lined up for that A control if they need it. The camera though is it's set up for the retake on B. It's going to be a heavy kind of defense towards middle. And fast down actually middle. It's not even a defense and an offense.
Breach on Haven, you love that too.
That being said, Philo, he's found himself isolated.
I do still wonder why Breach is so bad.
But Mosey goes a step too far.
It's like,
Now
in
the pivot
theory,
straight towards B, but you're heading into the Cypher setup here.
like when you watch individual rounds, you think, oh, Breach, you know, can find value, but there must be something if he's losing that often.
Stopped. Closed in on from the back.
My main
Hayden
theory is that
has
it's
it
still
contained,
mostly to do with
boxed in.
Viper.
We saw
But you can't be the
Job, like, these
worst
situations
agent performing
overextending, going
3
for the
years
flank,
in a
going for
row,
more.
and like again, the sample size at this point
Desire.
is like
Learning from the mistakes
It's
of
something
other
like
teams, and
800
keeping that
games
space, getting that chip damage, and
that
getting
I've
the
done
info.
over the past 3 seasons.
If
Oh no,
I
maybe
see
it's a
them
little less.
destroy the
Maybe it's
trap-
like
trap on
750,
B, if
700.
they go
But still,
towards the other side of
700
the map
games
and come back,
It's not a small
still gonna
sample
work
size.
against them.
That is a very big sample size for
Hayden gets even
pro
worse. A
Valorant.
twist of the blade, and Caden making
And
sure
to,
this one
to
is a
consistently have been the literal last agent every
Desire,
time
once again on
of
the
agents who have
defense.
played enough games. So
Finding
apart from
it
the
around
agents
so
who are
easily,
obviously
it's Caden
shit,
that's causing all the
to be
issues.
last every single time
Apex
is
gifting him the 1v1s.
like hard to do.
And winning out every
And like
single
apart
time.
from
Yep,
this
there
year,
it
I
is,
went
4
back
in a
and
row
checked as well.
for Caden.
Every other
A
year,
big
Breach
round
didn't
from
even have a
Desire
single
as they look
map
to
where he
put
had a
themselves
positive
one away
non-mirror
from
win
at
rate.
least even on the half.
Split this year was the only time he did, and even that was by 1 game.
Noted in that first map of Haven, it was
Which is
all about
crazy.
Desire on their defense side, where continuously making mistakes, getting caught with their knife.
Because that's the thing, the win rate, like
individuals,
his
just
non-mirror win
roaming
rate
around
this
the
year, I
map.
think was what,
Apex
43%
able to
or something.
capitalize
Last year it
on
was
that
40.
movement, being able to
Like, it was even
punish it
lower
and
last year.
use those errors as openings. But right
My
now,
main
Apex
theory is
not
still that
finding
just
any
Viper
openings. They're not able to punish
is
any
and
mistakes
has
because,
been very strong,
frankly,
and
Desire's
often
not
it's
really
Breach
making it.
versus
They
Viper in a lot
bite
of
off
like
exactly
the
as
comp
much as they could
directions.
chew
And
whenever they
Viper
do
is
an
just
aggressive play.
or
It's a
definitely like was
team-based
clearly way better than Breach,
play.
and
He's getting
probably still
support
is.
from the flashes, from the stuns,
And so
from,
Breach comps just
you know,
struggle
other
because they play
players
against
being able
Viper, because
to
Viper is always
cover
near the
other
top of
angles
non-mirror win
for
rate.
each other. So right now, Desire playing as a team on this defense side, when they do want to go aggro, there's some team.
But even
element
Viper on
involved.
certain maps isn't like
Apex,
amazing.
this is the time where they started to turn everything in
Like
their
Viper
favour after the
destroys
timeout.
on Lotus, for instance.
Danny Toe coming in, introducing
And did
himself
weirdly on
to the
Sunset as
server
well, but
once
there's still
again.
other maps where
A
like
guy who's been at Ascension, done it all the way to the grand final. Again, we all know what happened. We don't have to we can gloss over
What's the
that
map?
very
Like
quickly.
Split, for
but
instance,
it's more
Viper wasn't
so just
crazy
the experience and what he provides to
I think Viper's
settle
about
the team
50%
here
on Split.
still.
off the top of my head, but
Absolutely. These talks, the timeouts.
Breaches like Crystal Palace when
everything.
Vieira
You
was
need to
coaching.
build
They
towards
just need someone to
finding
use
some
his
rounds
kit
and
better from the
digging deep
sidelines.
for that
Plus, I
is
feel like
definitely very
Breach would be
important.
good on
And
Pearl.
right now, we're seeing this aggressive control of B main.
Maybe.
From Desire, stealing this ground.
Someone played
putting the
Breach on
pressure
Pearl.
back on Apex, who are forced to kind of make some sort
God, I
of,
wish Fracture was back.
I guess, plan out of the back.
Breach
of
didn't
that.
even do
We
well on
know
Fracture either.
So much has been told to them. The paranoia,
That
the
was
stun,
strange as well.
the rays, all going into B main there, knowing that surely this A site must be open for the taking. And Molesey has that Hunter's Fury still in play. So once they inch up and realize that there's no resistance, it should be a deep smoke onto that box and spawn. The one way, take all the
But
space
again,
they need.
on
and
Fracture
keep
back
that
in the day, it
pressure
was
up. That
often like
Hunter's Fury
Breach
coming
comps
in late
versus
is
Viper
gonna
comps.
be a round
And again,
securing
we're talking about
play.
back in the day Viper.
It's
Like,
all about how
yeah, no shit,
Apex
Viper was
deals
better.
with this retake from Desire, because they shouldn't be letting them have too much space. to
So
get
maybe
into the
now
site
on
here.
Fracture, Breach would be good.
I mean,
I
step
wonder what people would
further
play now on Fracture.
of over TP and up. It looks as if they are going to
We
try
get a
and
lot of
upset the
Sova.
retake, not allowing for the set utility to come
I wonder if
through.
you get
Paranoia
Cypher over
is
Killjoy
so
again.
good in the Hunter's
I bet you
Fury.
would.
It doesn't get much in the back. Yep, finally 2 back in Apex's favour, but it's
No,
still
Killjoy was
even
better than
across the
Cypher
board.
last time I
And
checked.
Desire comes straight in, trying to find something, a difference between the two teams. It's a
That was
Bova
a bit of
once
a whiff.
again that has to clutch up. A man known for his time in G2 and the clutches that he found there. Looking to try and full stick at Waddle.
timing.
That's a little bit too cocky there. Apex, Avova, they'll find that round.
A much
Yeah, probably
needed
be heavy
win for
Neon, I
Apex
would've
to
thought,
stop the
these days.
bleeding there coming out. Desire taking that space early towards B
Probably a
main,
lot of
and
Sova, I
a
think.
great read, intuition on that situation from Apex, realizing that that A site is going to be free.
Yeah,
It's
you
gonna
probably
be
would get
just
some
the
Gecko in
Cypher
there as well.
on the trips in the camera.
Remember when Gecko
and the
first
way that
came out, I
they
thought Fracture
tried
would
to
be the kind
deal
of
with
Gecko
that
map.
retake coming in early was It was a nice
I thought
effort,
the Gecko would be
but it
decent on
got
defense
enough
side as
space
well.
for Vova to seal
with
the
helping
deal.
out the kind of proactive, aggressive plays. Which I think is true. I think Gecko would be alright.
Down middle again.
Yep, trying to take the players off. Oh, the paranoia back in. The showstopper won't hit. Stun chip damage to Vova. But the big point about this one still, yeah, they've taken all of the space.
Ult. Yeah, the ult's still very strong.
Oh. Yeah, look at this. Waddle are just starting to bear Desire starting to bear down. Waddle is one of the players doing so, trying to support Philo into it, and Apex feeling as if themselves being pushed further back and further back. They've got one back.
Can you still do the Omen one way? What an aim, eh? I think you can, it's just harder.
He's going to get himself out. Hype! A nice little flick onto Wacky, straight into Caden's arms, and he gets a lovely big hug for it.
Okay, Apex, I mean, this is kind of how map 1 started, though.
I would think some of these rounds, the way that they're playing out, would play in the favor of Apex, the sloppiness, the individuals. But right now, Desire's capitalizing on these and converting a lot of these big rounds. The spike towards A through elbow.
The camera
he has to pass by these tripwires, though, and it's going to note him. That rotation, they're just going to flood on him, realizing that he's alone here. Solkas, he's across the map. There's no way that he can even win this. Even if he ran knife out all the way to spike, he would time out.
Yeah, he'd probably need
of course, we're going
map
map 3 here as well.
About winning this round. And I think
it's not a practice game. You can't do that.
If Apex win this, I might just end the stream.
But I guess now Desire,
my eyes
what they were looking for. They guarantee the.
I don't know what it is. I might have to get used to this because we're pushing the calendar back. Something about just like streaming late.
Started to fall away on
streaming at this time.
We won't talk
not
about
good
that.
for me.
I think on Sunset
same happens with America streams sometimes.
Especially with the
I'm
way
definitely
the
more. Whereas like I like early streams. Early streams like I quite like, but
Desire go from kind of fanatical light on Haven to heretics light on
early streams to late ones for sure.
A little bit different composition, but very similar
CS
CS style.
Upping and lurking is dead. What do you mean in CS? I mean, I'm not a CS fan.
I would run the optic comp on fracture minus chamber for kilojoules.
Rolling Thunder as well.
Kilojoules would be
so
good.
Once they use the stun early in the round to set up the defense towards A side,
upping and lurking is dead in CS. What does that mean?
Position if needed. A knife.
Do you mean doing both together?
But again, it's that.
What do you mean just like no one does it anymore? Do you mean just everyone 5-stack sits with
ready to defend against this mid take? Ready
back swamp
to Rolling Thunder in the back if it's a market split. Ready to support A from the front.
To be fair, if Harbor got buffed, I mean, you probably would see quite a bit of swamp come.
Some steps being held by Desire.
Free from Desire. I can't get that head of my head.
The anxiety that'll be washing over the team. Not knowing.
You two play normal comps for the first time?
Come from.
Yeah.
No,
because when are EMEA games is late? Because all the Ascension games are so close that it means that it pushes them all back so much. Every game is a fucking 2-1 that goes 13-11 overtime. So it means that it pushes it back super late.
Continues to be the case. The rest of Apex are still so slow to move in. 40 seconds.
But yeah, they probably should start the games an hour earlier, I would say. If they're online.
Scrambling. No decision.
Like if there's no crowd to worry about.
No opening.
Yeah, I would say putting them an hour early would make sense anyway.
Desire. Not making any mistakes.
Like 5 p.m. German time.
Yeah, this is so easy, man.
Dear me,
It's
Apex not looking great.
The Desire show.
Aussie 1v4 with a classic.
So good after
remember the time Aussie won a 1v4? Did he have time?
Because of a 1v1.
Probably just about.
Smallsy though, he's got 10 seconds to get the spike down, as the announcer tells us. But he's up against 3.
Who do I like as my initiators on this map?
As well, but he's been stunned up. And only 100 points
Good
of
question.
health.
Statistically, it would say KO Gecko.
To come out. Up against 2 now. Dwindling the numbers and an info to play off of a recon dart. One more point.
Oh, he actually almost did win.
Wacky sends the advantage to
I think Gecko is just good.
Selfless play coming out of Tag there. Realizing that if they want the best chances at the round is to take away the crosshair, eliminate the ability.
I mean, again, if I was like an actual coach of a team, it would always depend on your players.
Put everyone down as they line up.
Play it. Like I don't think the difference of any initiators is that big. That I would say
absorbs
like,
all
definitely
the bullets
don't play this,
so that they can close out the round.
Let them play what they're comfortable
sacrifice of his life to secure it. But again, you look at how that first map of Haven went. You look at how Apex was just punishing all the aggression from Desire and then able to move around freely. But now having to earn the rounds, having to work
The problem
for
with
it.
Gecko KO is dealing with the Cypher.
They can't do anything. They're out of options. They're out of ideas. Desire, keep that pressure and momentum on. Steal that map's control. This is not like Heretics at all. They're stealing the whole map. Not mid, not A. Guess where you are? You're towards B. You're boxed in. Where are you gonna go? The Rolling Thunder also in play. If it is a B play here, oh man, they're gonna get boxed in that main. Launched in the air.
Fade breach. I mean, I don't get playing Fade.
Only space.
Like if you're playing Fade, I would just say just play Soap.
CT, but I mean, the standard thinking point would be that there's no way you could get CT space because that's where Desire will be, and that's exactly where they decide to come from, especially the TP from Caden. Spike goes down, but where is the point to come back in? Oh my god, the null command is taking everything offline. It comes down to gunfights for Desire, but they are helpless to the utility sent forward their way.
KO value?
Is this another save call? I mean, you look
You're not saving. You're not saving. Okay, I cannot understand this. Someone help me.
And yep,
okay,
that
they're
is
one
the
off
case.
overall,
Desire,
I guess.
they'll accept their fate. And Apex, I think they're going to try and chase them down.
I guess
get
it
the
doesn't
extra
really
ultimate
matter
points
because they're
that
going to win the round anyway.
Definitely on the side of the Sova there. That is a big ultimate to have for the final round of a half. And right now, just going for exits or... Don't know what the point of this is, but Kayak's just gonna
okay, so you gave them their ult anyway. Okay, so what you did made zero sense.
That's Molesy. He got the orb at the end.
Give them the ult
That's
anyway.
Online as well.
Because you don't
again, the Apex is boxed in. Desire forcing them into the only play they have is to
like
go
it's
into
round 11. When it's round 11, like you
Desire
know what the
did
eco is
not
going to be.
account for
There's only one round left.
Null point there.
Their eco was
it just
fairly
shut up
low.
all the
It was
ultimates,
probably
no
good
Rolling
enough to where they're
Thunder.
going to be fine anyway because they're
Kayak
going to win.
walk
But who
pushing
knows?
through
You
that
might win a
smoke and spawn and
2v5.
getting around and finding that opening kill as well. It just
And
all
yeah,
in
you've
rattle.
got money to
Desire
buy
thought
anyway.
they had that in the bag.
The only consideration there is
but
that you don't want to
it
give them
wasn't,
solo. But if you
treat,
really,
it
if
was a
that's your
trick.
only reason you're not doing it, then you better not fucking give them the solo.
Yeah, this is becoming a powder keg of a round when you look at the amount of ultimates that are close to coming online and are online. 4 on the side of Apex. Waddle and Wacky, they have theirs, but Philo's too often. You know how good he is with that rifle? Could easily turn it on its head and get the showstopper. Something else to note, this isn't the first time that Tag has actually played up against Solcas.
Fade is like deadlock, only good when you play
Played
Raze.
against each other, Spike Nations in the off-season.
Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. I think, yeah,
nearly
you're not playing
a
Raze.
year ago now.
Why would you play
I think it's about
Fade?
9
But obviously
months
Raze
since
is
they
good, so
would have
you're going to
fueled
play quite a bit of
against one
Raze. But
another in
yeah,
the server.
playing deadlock without Raze is trolling. Like, is giga trolling. Now, if they ever release another agent who has, you know, a nade that is
slicing
like
up the map, but the convergence
somewhat similar to Raze, you know, that has a pretty big area effect. You know, that does enough damage to kill people.
Hunter's Fury in, Kayak's
I
going
know
to
you've got kind
overdrive
of like
up, it's
KO
just
stuff.
overwhelming the players left on Desire.
That was nice.
Well, there's none now. 7-5 is the scoreline. As we always
Then
say,
deadlock might be good.
There's only going to be a difference of 2 rounds max.
Well, Fade plus
between,
Yoru? I suppose
teams
Fade
when
plus
it comes
Yoru
to
does
the
have some
A-stream.
synergies, but what about
Rolling
Fade plus
Thunder
Yoru plus
and the
Raze?
Thrash, both in play and neither able to be used, picked off too early.
That's unlucky.
Oh.
But I would argue, why are you doing that in the smoke anyway?
Desire lost their steam towards the end there.
I want more cluster bombs. Do I want more cluster bombs? Probably not. Because it probably wouldn't be that great for the game. But eventually, I assume, like, let's say Valorant lasts at least another 5 years. That's what, another... Let's say they release 2 agents a season. So let's say that's another 10 agents.
You want to count them out of a round, and
how many different unique agents are you going to be able to make?
It's just getting started. It's left to Stark. I don't know what's happening here. Comeback is firing off, shooting shadows, trying to eliminate his ghosts and his demons. Stark's going to fake it out. 2 smokes, making it look like it's just a little caterpillar, but he's on the way back around. This butterfly.
They should buff Deadlock by making the ult capture everyone it hits so you could get 3 people with it. That would be incredibly strong. And tilting and funny.
Specific. They've done very well in the end.
If you make it a 9 cost ult,
a couple rounds there.
Honestly,
they managed to
fuck
string
it.
together.
I'm with you.
I'll need to watch back.
Half underway of the second map, and Desire fighting for their lives in this series here still.
This is something where Again, it's just
Nah, I'm
Desire
trolling.
need to show that they can keep their handle on everything right now, and if they don't,
Honestly,
then
I'm with
it's-
you.
it's
They
gonna
need to
be
make it
Apex
more.
walking away
They
with
need
the
to make it more
series
than 7.
2-0
But
right from under their
fuck
nose,
it.
and
Do it.
they've shown so much. I guess
They nerf
tenacity
Armor
to
Flash,
be
we could
able
be okay
to
with Armor
stay in
being
the
6
game
points.
with the way that
Yeah.
Desire's been handling some
Fuck
of these
it, make it
rounds,
3
but
points.
towards the end, it always seems like Desire runs out of their steam.
No, that's probably a bit strong to
Second
make
half,
it 3 points.
a
But
massive one considering
yeah, make
how
it
he
6.
even
I don't
went.
give a shit.
Doubts in the
Again,
millions,
ults are
I
overrated.
imagine, of fans and well, the players themselves, considering how when they switched the halves, everything went to pot. And on Sunset, you could easily prefer the defender's side, although biases have went either way, of over-respecting everything that's been sent their way. Apex
Exactly like Boo.
always struggling with pistols.
An open sight. Apex haunting them in. A pre-take ready to be spent. Wolsey with the dart ready. Soulcast sniping.
retake.
That's the info, and the paranoia with the dart is going to come in.
Yeah, the fact that the Gecko and
No
the Cypher's
flash.
offline Oh my god! Apex straight back in, and they're just looking to take on the gunfight. Oh, Kayak! Last to get on, and
Don't know why
that's
O'Neal's
the
last
second
in, but
pistol
okay.
again
Stealth
that
Hatch, thanks for the
Apex
4
can
months.
find. They start the second half off right, like they did on Haven.
That was a great retake from Apex, and you could see everything that was just, oh, how well planned that was. And yeah, you're absolutely right. It's just right now.
Is
oh
Omen
my
ult the
God,
most
that is-
useless
when you're a
ult in the
Sova
game?
and you get that scan value, you just grinning ear to ear like, oh man, that was perfect.
Probably.
I think it was off the back of also other things happening at the same time. There's a lot of things flying through the air. The KO molly for 1. No response.
The fact that you're able to like take offline a lot of stall utility.
Rainer
the
ult?
initiators,
Yeah,
like
Rainer
the
ult's pretty
Cypher,
bad.
traps in the flank, everything about that was perfect. And criticisms towards Desire
Sage ult
about
is
the spacing
abysmal.
on the site there.
In
Steve.
some rounds it is. On defense side it is. On attack side it's not abysmal. On attack side it's really
it's,
good.
It's the same side that Desire's loving, huh? And Apex is just like, yeah, have it. We don't care. And Desire, they're given so much, and then they force Apex into just one play. But Apex is so good at converting those. So right now it's going to be another retake on A. Now the question is, has Desire learned? Are they going to extend it to spawn here? That's the right play.
It is.
And they convert though.
Oh no.
It seems like they are because the gunfight
Okay,
went their way
Soulcast
momentarily.
has done enough to save them.
Especially with Mosey off, we won't get that same value that we saw from the darts. There was 2 flashes in the breach's pocket, both have been used up, and perhaps
Okay, Soulcast
Desire
saved
in
them.
this round have used up their chances.
Jump up,
Both
literal
players are
fucking
low,
jump
and they're up
around and
against
slide.
Wacky's classic Kayak,
Yes.
jumping around, jump up, jump
That is
up,
how you
and
play
get
this.
down. That's exactly
There's
what
no
Desire
fucking way
go
with a classic.
for in the rounds
He's,
again, and we go
unless he
all
is
even
absolutely
between the
fucking
two.
blessed by the gods.
This is looking
You
a
should
lot
be
like
able to
last
jump
game, except
around
they're
and
starting
slide,
on
and
the opposite
he won't
sides
kill
this
you.
time. And now it's all on Desire on their attack side. This is strong for them on Haven. But can they make it strong again here? They made it expensive on these rounds for Apex. But this is the first real test, and that Thrash, I believe, just came online at the end of that round.
But again, ults
so
are overrated in terms of
being
an
able to
agent's
utilize that in
strength.
this round is going to be important for them. That A site's been
'Cause, like,
free both rounds.
when
Apex
you only
trying to
can
do
use
these
it-
gamble sacks towards mid, towards B.
Let's say how many ults
Gonna
do you
change up
get?
the
Let's
setup
say
here
you
and
got
put that
4
Cypher on
ults.
B site here, but still
When you only have an
eyeing up
ability
that
4
middle area.
times,
The side of the defense on their bonus round.
it's just
into
not impacting
tiles.
that many rounds. You know, and there are some ults that get some value
Late
by
guard
them
as well,
simply
landing. You can
existing.
hear it landing just outside B.
You know, like a Killjoy
Didn't
ult
scan anybody, it just gets wacky.
kind of means that your opponent might
Again,
play
that's the map
certain
taken from
ways
Apex, and
because you have a Killjoy ult.
that
but
pressure they might look to get out, but Kayak wants his kill first.
for the most part,
Nice stuff there. And the thing about Desire is they try to re-clear in. Losing that key player of Wacky.
But for the
that's
most part,
clearing
it's like-
utility. That's that.
But you've only got an
wingman
ability
to
4
at least
rounds.
Be an extra
if a game's
player
20
to at
rounds
least
long,
Get 5 rifles against 5
16
on a
rounds
retake,
where
or flood retake, depending on
you're
what
not using
comes
it.
through. The
That's assuming you get
crossfire
4. You might only
drop
get
of
3.
mid
You might only get
has been
2.
taken offline due to 1 smoke, the paranoia.
And then
even
with the
better.
2, you
Feels
might
still
not even
surviving
find
on
great
6
times to use
HP.
it.
Keeps it even.
And Omen is the best example of
B
this, right?
side.
Like, Omen is fucking
The only play
amazing.
left open from
But his
Apex
ult is
again.
shit. But he's still amazing.
Two sheriffs and a ghost.
Oh shit,
It's
you
a
gonna
bonus
miss
round,
that,
but
son.
expensive round 2 means that they can't afford much here in Tog. Looking to be the man, the difference maker.
Oh my goodness, that could have been a kill.
Yeah, he is. Catches the rotate off and Waddle. Hello,
Nice
yep.
timing.
A player
Who's the
from
best player of
North
2024?
punishing
Well,
the
this
North
is the thing. I need to do my
organisation of
TMVs.
Apex.
I probably
Over,
will do
he'll
them
get a
on
Vandal back in his hands,
Friday
but
or Saturday.
Again, this is probably Scotch Earth policy here still.
Who was the best player of 2024? Good
This
question.
is- What did you call it? A Scotch?
The nominees
Death
are
policy?
Scotch
Aspas,
Oh, Scorched Earth.
Texture.
You know, my cousins are Scottish, but sometimes some words just slip by me.
Sorry, mate. I've been trying my best to keep things decent. Oh my God, Avova. One more player to find. Waddle. Yep, there it is. That's 4 offline. All the guns that were bought lost. Meaning the
Who else would be in
bio
there?
the next round here
Zekrom?
still. It's going to be
Riens?
suspect.
It's going to be
Kang?
quite suspect indeed. That's a
This is
lot
what I
of
mean,
damage
it's tough,
towards the end
isn't
of the round. But as I've been learning all throughout the day, is
Woot.
that kind of predicting what should happen versus what ends up happening is they're two different worlds completely. So I'm just gonna wait and see what
Teach
actually
you, my goat
happens
number
here.
9.
The null point versus the thrash that can cancel that out from the side of the defense here. The knife comes, gonna get good info, and setting up with the flash in that pivot position is also gonna be very strong. But we see that camera set up on B to get that info towards
Meteor
market.
better
It's
than
gonna be
Texture.
a retake B that they're
I would
happy to
disagree
go
with
with.
that personally.
Soulcast with that null point still, and Desire forced into here. But will they keep
But
an
who
eye
would
on
you
that?
give
'Cause
it
it's
to?
already been
But that's
used
just the
against them
nominees. Who would you
one
give
time.
it to? Who would be your winner?
A really important round for Desire to win because of the economy state. They'll be reset back to a poor buy, a half buy, depending on whatever they decide to go for the next. For now, they look as if they're trying to take more space, get deeper in, try and upset what Apex are
And is
setting
Karen still
up.
Rookie of
And
the
remember,
Year?
they're
Is it
still waiting
Riens?
for
Is
the
it
players to
Woot?
come in. In fact, actually, Market has really looked to put their sights, and Command comes in and takes it offline.
Oh,
They need to get
brother.
the players offline, and they need to get the space, because time is working against
go
them.
with
and
that KO
Desire
ult. What are we
have
doing?
plenty of it.
Waiting for
Now,
that util to come
it's
back? That's not
gonna
how
go
KO
in.
ults
Here
work,
we
so-
go. The utility being sent forward. Kaden already getting onto Kayak, but the rest of the players are falling. It looks like B is going towards Apex, but not if Tag had anything to say about it, but he won't have much left. There's time
Okay,
to get
they got
this
there in
one
the end.
over the line, and will Desire, after
Was
the
John a
damage in the
rookie?
last round
Yeah.
and the damage in this one, they'll be at a bad
It's not easy
spot.
this year, is it?
Apex again
I can't
on
stand
their
the
defense
Concon
again on
race.
their retakes.
Bro
are
has been ass in
looking
every
quite good
tournament
right
plays
now,
in the Plumbers
looking
League with
unstoppable.
338 farming blue-collar workers.
As Desire, they try to
Yeah, but then
keep
he
them
also took
locked
that
into the
farming
choke
to
points,
farm
get those crossfires going,
everyone
but
else at the
it's
most
actually turned
important
against
tournament
them
in the
because they're trying
the
to lock
world
down those
in the
choke
season.
points. As soon as they lose one side of it, they get put into a crossfire of their own. So a pause.
Wasn't even EDG's best player at champs. Now that's an interesting argument. Maybe you're a number 9 fan like me. Yeah, but when you're good in the most important game, that matters more than in other games. Like, I hate to bring this up, but it just kind of matters more. Well, that's the first one of these we've seen in a while. This is going map 3. I hate to bring that up, but it does matter. Look, I'm not saying it makes you player of the year. I agree with that, but let's not... I mean, you could say he's farming a fucking farmer's region or whatever. But he is still putting up insane numbers in that farmer's region.
All over again. Swap sides. And Apex looking maybe to close it out convincingly. Calling a timeout against the enemy eco after a 1 round. Maybe
look, well, you'll have to see who I give it to.
We'll get a little too excited, tasting victory already.
I don't know who I'm gonna give it to.
out,
I'll need to think
5
about it,
rounds
but
out.
I'll make that video.
Just
I might.
so many
in
rounds
fact,
away in
over the
advance.
next couple days when we're watching
We'll
these
answer.
games, I'll come up with the topics and I'll
shots are connected
see what
on
people
either
think.
side from the spa.
I need you to try and remember some.
As for now, back towards B. Back to the
I need you to
grindstone where
remember some
Desire
like
have been
aces and
trying
shit.
to hit so often, but
You know, and like
is it a
best
bloody
clutches
mess?
and
It
shit like
certainly
that.
looks to be the case when Kayak is here.
Tier 1 if you
Wow,
can.
wow, Apex.
In fact, I already think I was thinking in my head. I already
Desire's
know what the 4 aces nominees are. I think.
I think it's only a thrifty. If
These are
you're
the
able
4
to
that I
win
thought
right
of.
there. They didn't even
If
get
anyone else
close
has
to
any more, let me
making
know.
it even
Texture
you know,
1v5
attainable.
versus Paper X.
It was so far away from an attempt to even be called an attempt.
Jing 1
but
HP ace
it's,
against. I can't
not
remember
even
who the
double
fuck it's
digits yet
against,
for
but
Apex, so
Jing 1
Desire still
HP.
have a chance to come back into this, and they do this kind of budget.
Was it
heretics
runner
attack
on
with these
Vitality
death balls, and
6K?
They definitely have the abilities to run with it this time, and if they're able to get that orb on A as
And
well, that's a
Jorgamo
showstopper in play
versus
as well.
was
But
it
down
NRG
middle,
on Ascent?
Kayak.
Yeah, he's chasing tag. He's trying
He
to get
smells
onto
blood.
him. Oh, he's close
Was it
by.
Kicks'
Takes
6K
the
or was it
blind
Runner?
and will
I think
find the
it was
flank.
Kicks, wasn't it?
Now forcing Desire onto the B side with players so close. They're just sending it. Apex.
Trex
no
1v5?
respect being shown,
Trex had a
but in the
1v5,
meantime, the
you're
spike
right.
has
Oh,
gone
shit.
down. 2 players remain on Desire as Apex look to keep up with the rest of the group.
Jings wasn't
and
this
they're
year.
doing so
wasn't it?
successfully and in style.
Was Jing's not this year? Kix's wasn't that good. I mean, but it's a 6K. Wait, Jing's was last year? Oh, there we go then. Trex, fine. Trex 1v5, it's on. How many 6Ks have you seen?
I think that round, with the way that,
was
things
last
are
year.
going, like you've got to be thinking of the stakes. here,
Narrate
Steel.
1v5. When did he do that?
Also the fact
Against Na'Vi,
that,
it's always against
like,
Na'Vi.
for
Holy
instance,
shit.
the other games in the group go next on.
We're
2
just
and
gonna
4.
ignore Forsaken.
We've
I
got,
don't even.
CGN
Forsaken had a
2 and
1v5.
1.
I don't
Apex
fucking
sitting on
remember.
1 and
Shut the
1
fuck
right
up.
now. Their pressure to keep up with the rest of the group.
You
They
gotta
don't
say
win this one,
Forsaken.
That's a team that could fall out of the running.
I'll have to take a look at
And
it.
again, oh, this flash timing though. Almost caught.
Oh, it's messy.
It's messy.
Yeah, a bit far too messy, and it's played in Desire. Equal rounds. I thought that came from Apex there. I don't know why, but no. Instead, it's come from Desire. I don't know how it could come from Apex. They're not playing Breach. Spike going down. Avova up on high, trying to get something back in his favour, and he does so successfully. Showstopper gains the advantage back.
Where's on the roof?
He's keeping Desire at the front footing, trying to keep them to win this. The rifle on Wacky is the only thing that can compete with rifles. Sheriffs, you expect to lose the battle, especially on Waddle, who's been struggling so far. But in terms of the engagements, they're being delayed and delayed. Time is ticking away. Desire, they need to get a move, or not Desire, Apex, they need to get a move on. Mosey coming up with something special, but
Feels
it's
like
not
whenever
special
anyone
enough.
gets to 1vx, they
round
turn
this
into
time
a way
will
better
come
player
into
in these games.
fruition.
Apex has been so good with their defense rounds on those retakes. But here, Filu's showing that
thrifty 1v5 ace
Valorant
versus
doesn't work out
Heretics.
for him. He's got the the Olympics, the high jump in his pocket if he needs to. Just getting maximum error right there. That's another round, getting it closer, 9-10.
On split, I
Desire's
honestly
only
don't
trailing by
remember it.
1, so this is definitely still
I don't remember it, to be
a
honest.
doable situation for these guys. Apex, what else do they have in store though? Aggression towards B main this time.
But yeah, we'll figure this kind of stuff out over the next couple days. I'll come up with a bunch of topics. But this is good. This is the kind of stuff I need because I can remember some of it, but I don't remember other parts.
Instead, they pivot into mid here still.
So and then we'll write it all down, and then I'll go through them and I'll decide.
Another round
Maybe
where
we could
they're
also
just
do it in
reclaiming
the
the space that
Discord
they
as well. We
lost.
can have people vote
Desire
in the Discord what
taking
the
space
Discord
again, but
TMVs
the
are. See
setup
if you
from
disagree
Apex
with me or
was
not.
to basically just get that Cypher set up on that B site with the trips, with the camera, and then reinforce middle or reinforce A in the late round And again, it's going to come down to height to be able to close this out if this fight towards B does come into play here. But Soul Cost.
It's just it's simple,
all these
right?
clips and
At the
glitches
end
are
of the
normal
day,
Tuesday
it's
here
nothing
too.
special. And
Weber
they're
from
pushing
TH is beefing with
Desire,
Barça coach
making them
and
want
Limo.
for it.
Saying
Something
what?
which Desire failed to do on their defensive
Okay,
haven.
Apex 2 rounds for closing this out.
The edge closer to finishing out this series at 11-9. Again, they're keeping Desire on the ropes. They're by again. Their economy in a pretty rough state.
It's definitely looking like they're losing steam. They're falling over, and they're going to tap out in a second here. The referee's going to call it if they're not able to get off the ropes and stand up on their own 2 feet. Because right now, the way that Apex has been playing, they funneled them into that. They took that space. They made them trapped back into B, and they converged from A from middle at the same time and got those.
We need a
backline
96
kills.
round best of 3. Fucking spam.
Desire. Looking like they're on their
Weber
last
mentioned how they
legs,
keep
really.
making
There's
changes
nothing
before
else to
Ascension.
say
The
about
bot
it.
head coach said he was lying, got mad. Then the bot head coach said see you in BCT. And Weber asked if he was getting a caster roll.
They get the site for free at least. And when you're in these close engagements, the sheriffs, ghosts, so much easier to hit the headshots rather than long range where the damage isn't as good. And they're going to even take the Thrash to go further ahead, but they've still not accounted for Hype hiding in the corner.
Oh,
and
that's
Soulcast,
tough. You
who
gecko ult,
hadn't
you
got
hit
affected or
someone, and you
detained.
think, oh, we're
now
good.
the remaining players that are out on main
And now
need to
on an
make this
eco, you're
spam
playing
work.
spam with
The
sheriffs.
plan is spot on for it, and
Okay,
there's
you
even
did
a
run
trap
into the
to help
trip.
out. 2 traps, in fact, but they
Oh,
haven't
didn't get a kill off
capitalised.
either trip,
Apex,
that's
they
tough.
send it in to main, into the post plant. Well, they defuse.
Played by Apex.
It's going to be 12. Map and series point for Apex from North.
Another flawless round from Apex as well in the defense. The retakes are on point from these guys, not making a misstep. And you
Wait, did
pointed
Weber?
it out,
Wait,
Hype
was
in
this
that
beef
corner, not
from
cleared
Weber
out by that
before?
Thrash, opened it
That's
up
poor
for the
play
rest of
from
the team
Weber
to
if
be
he's
able to
bringing it
flood
up
out.
now that they're last. If
Well,
he's only
that's
beefing
dire.
with him now because he
Last
knows that
stand.
he's right, that's poor form. Like if you're gonna talk shit beforehand and see who's right.
Let's see what you have.
Don't come back when you've like, oh, I'm too.
What's
Oh,
left
I
in
don't
the
want to call
tank.
you out in case you do
3
win
rounds in a row
Ascension.
to bring
Oh
it to
no!
OT.
But I'll call you
wanna
out
be
when
able
I
to
know
get
you
to a
can't.
third map. Otherwise, Apex walks away from
That's weak.
this map with the series.
A last stand. I mean, so quick to use ultimates, so quick to catch players offline. Can't quite get a kill from it, but they got information about players in towards tiles and bottom mid. Desire hoping that Apex make the first move. Feel it. Oh my god, he knows where Soulcast is and he'll actually find it.
If I was the Barça
Taking down
coach,
to half health, a player to the goods.
I'd just say, I've won Spain. I've won
an
the
opening.
Spain Challenger League. What have you won?
But it's only part of the battle. Wolsey repositions off the back of that, but Hype,
Back when you win
again,
a tournament.
A player that's been called into question from Apex, whether his value was getting found, but he's certainly been finding it this series.
That's like-
elsewhere
that's
gets
funny
rid
in
of any
multiple ways.
lumps,
Okay,
any
Apex,
chance that they
4v3,
can
can they close it
backstab
out?
anybody, and
No.
oh my god. Don't
This is
stab
tier
them from
2.
the back, stab them from the front. That's Desire's protocols. And now Kayak has to try and get something. He's just missed out on the chance that Waddle knows he's there. You can see the scope set in, no crossfire. Waddle's on his own, so Avova should know about it. Gets stunned up, and it's teed up perfectly. Now, with that being said, the plant spot not too great. The spam needs to be very, very careful. And then Dizzy's not going to find anybody. They're spamming in. They're just holding 4. They're just defusing. Apex, they'll win it out 2-0 with
Okay, 2-0 Apex. By the time we had a bloody 2-0. This one's gone to map 3. I'm going to be honest. My eyes are dead. I'm dead. GG. I've got a headache. I watched Apex win. Goodbye.